Oh, we're already tilted. That's fun.
Where am I?
You're, below me.
Okay.
You're down there.
I'm down here. And
You
you're up
are
there.
down there. Hello, everyone. Hi. Thanks for already tilting us sideways. 'Cause of course y'all did. Goodness gracious. Hello. I will never have a stream where I'm actually sitting upright. Ever. You guys will never let me have a normal stream. Anybody new that comes in here will not know what to think each time. Because of you guys. You incorrigible little gremlins.
They're gonna think this is the norm, and if you ever like sit normally, they're gonna be
Yeah,
like,
if I
"That's
sit
weird."
normally, they're gonna freak out now.
That'll be a little strange.
It's Foxy's fault. And Person's. They do it the most. I'm calling them out. Sinners. Well,
Sinners.
Sinners.
Is it time for Product Zero Immortals? Let's go.
Yeah! Welcome in, everybody, to Festival of Ages 24. I hope that you guys have been having a good Saturday, and welcome to the festivities on the main stage. I am your MC, your host, your Cato with the most ADHD and astigmatism. My name is GK, also known as Glitch Kitten, and tonight we are joined by the very lovely and very radical ZachAndZonic.
Hello, nice to meet everyone.
And now he's sideways, so thanks for making the introductions even more awkward.
The Z is now an N.
The Z is now an N.
I'll be Knack and Nonic.
The K is just an upside down table.
If anything, my allergies are so bad I'm now stuffy. I'm now Knack and Nonic.
Knack and Nonic.
I'm a little stuffy right now.
Dak and Dondig.
Jack and Daxter.
Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank. Flying. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
No. Oh, man. But yes, welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see all of you guys. We got quite the show tonight. So I am appreciative that you guys have shown and are joining us for the party. We're going to be talking about Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. The first one.
Yep.
Not Transformed. The first.
A lot of people like to kind of call it like a trilogy as of right now because they kind of wrap in Team Sonic Racing just because it's like a Sonic racing game that's, you know, in a car and all that. But yeah, there's only two Sega, and then they just branch off and do a completely, you know, just Sonic game, which I won't get into that game today, but which is probably for the best. Not that it's a bad game.
Fair.
It's just interesting. But we're here to talk about the first Sonic racing game that actually had cars, because in the original Sonic R, Amy was the only one who had a car. Eggman had something like Eggmobile.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true. I guess there was Sonic Drift in 1 and 2. I guess I'm lying.
Well, Sonic Drift had cars, yeah.
Yeah, Sonic Drift had cars.
Yeah.
So I guess technically speaking, if we're calling it like by car game.
You want to say 3D Racer, maybe?
Yeah.
Like 3D Racer with cars?
Yeah, first 3D Racer, and if you count cars in general, technically, I guess at that point, the third. I'm not counting Sonic R, and I'm not counting the fact you can race in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 within like little vehicles. Anyways, we're getting carried away here.
Yeah, no worries. It just means that you're very passionate about it, which is good. That's why you're up here. Well, anyway, first things first. First things first. Don't worry, your lovable little robot will get you down there. Please, you're making it worse. You've now made us stuck to the ceiling. I think you are pushing the lever the wrong way. No, you're still pushing it the wrong way. You are still attaching us to the ceiling. You're probably gonna want to turn us the opposite direction. You're pushing us farther from the floor. God damn it. Never mind. We're almost completely, like, directly on the ceiling.
Holy cow.
Glue them to the ceiling! Why are you guys like this? Put us down!
Yo, are you at least using Gorilla Glue?
No, it's the putty stuff.
Chad, you gotta tell me. It better be Gorilla Glue.
It's what's that glue clay?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's the glue clay. It's like the pink stuff.
Guys, I'm very particular. This household, it's got to be Gorilla Glue. It's got to be Crest toothpaste. It's got to be Gillette foam cream.
Gross. I don't use Crest.
It's
what's it called? Proactive.
I don't know what that is.
It's toothpaste that is good for sensitive teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Wait, no, that's not Proactive. Oh, I forgot what the toothpaste was called.
Play-Doh?
No, that's not it. Well, Play-Doh can absorb like marker things and stuff.
Dude,
you could almost use it like a magic eraser.
Spark.
Hi, Spark. Can you get us down?
Spark, we need a fix.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, please. Can you put us down? Spark.
Can you like flip us the other way around?
Yeah, can you flip us? Get you down, you say. Please help. Whoa, God, oh God. Thank you.
Hey, Victory, did you guys win?
Yeah, were you were practicing skips in Sonic Riders, right? Good to see y'all. Welcome in.
Yes, Sonic Riders. Are we cheating?
Yahoo!
Oh wow.
Long time no see. Good to see y'all. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in.
That's the best way to win.
True. 69 cookies. Damn, that's good. Hi, Glitch Kitten. I don't have much time. I just wanted to stop by and say hi, and that I hope to catch you on more when I'm free. Thank you, Polly B. You're awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, sub 2 minutes in Dark Desert. I thought that said Desert Bus. I was about to freak the fuck out.
I will not subscribe to Dark Desert.
How did you get Desert Bus to work in Sonic Riders? Like, huh? And how can I get the mod? Hi, GK. Hi, Zonic. Hello, Omega.
Hello.
No, you're awesome. No, you. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. If you're new here, my name is GK, also known as Glitch Kitten. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity, and tonight we are in the midst of a celebration I throw every summer that celebrates everything Sega, Festival of Ages 24, where we go on for about 2 months, pretty much playing all sorts of Sega games. We have guests, tournaments, interviews, concerts, art events, voice actor panels, a whole bunch of stuff. It's like a giant convention. But yes, and tonight we also have a lovely guest. We have ZachAndZonic here.
Hello, you can call me either or, chat.
Yasu.
Or you can call me Z.
You just call him Gremlin, little green bean, baby man.
You can also call me the gamer if you want. That one feeds my ego.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'm calling him either or. It's so nice to meet you, either or. Thank you so much for being a guest.
Yeah, you can call me either or.
Yeah, either or is amazing. I love that. Thank you so much for coming onto the stage.
I've also gone by the name I'm Tired.
I'm tired. I'm Dad. We need them for this exciting stream. How are they gonna race when they're glued to that ceiling? True.
That's very true.
Very true. The very slight cut in his audio was, "You can call me the gator." You
can call me the gayer.
The gayer. Hi, Ether Or. That's his name now. Absolutely. But yes, welcome in. Tonight we're gonna be playing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, which Zonic's gonna be walking us through and stuff like that because he really likes this game.
I do. It's definitely not a game I touch upon super often. It's something you kind of want to give, like if you play through it, give it a couple years, and then it kind of, just kind of go through it all, reset on a new file. It's got mission mode. You can earn Sega points. You use those points to buy characters and courses, and it's got a fun little earning system to it. It's through and through a very fun Sega experience. It's also very arcade-like. I'll probably dive into it more later, but unlike All-Stars Racing Transformed, which feels a lot more like when you play a game like that, it feels a lot more home console feely, I guess. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing very much feels like something you would play at the arcade. So much so, it did have an arcade cabinet, and I did have the luxury of playing it once at a CC's Pizza, God knows how long ago.
I didn't know it had an arcade cabinet, actually.
It sure does. It sure does have an arcade cabinet. I've only found it once in the wild at a random little CC's Pizza, and it was in the corner, and I was like, well, I gotta try that. And it's basically just playing with the wheel, the pedal. The machine itself looked pretty cool, so.
That's awesome. You mean they only had the car but not the motorcycle? How am I supposed to drive the motorcycle with a wheel?
Dude, They need to release like Shadow's motorcycle as its own, like, with like a screen attached to the front. That would be incredible.
I'm not giving it back. It's mine now.
No, that's
it's mine now, and I just wanna.
We're gonna glue ourselves to that. That's what we're gluing ourselves to.
I had experience with both games, especially the version with Banjo Kazooie.
Bless your soul.
Bless.
If you had the option to pick the Xbox 360 copy in, like, let's say for example you had like a 360 or a 360 and a Wii or 360 and a PS3, if you had a couple consoles, if you picked the 360 version, you knew what was up. So pretty much. Because to dive into a little bit of a fun fact, and again, I won't go off about too much till we get into the game because we'll have plenty of time to talk about these things. But when the Xbox 360 version came out, it partnered up with Rareware to put Banjo and Kazooie in. I believe I want to say it was Rareware who reached out and was like, that'd be cool if we could collab with you on this. And they were like, sure. But then Sega was like, oh, we should do other exclusives. So the PS3 was going to get, I think at one point it was either going to be Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank, or it was going to be the Sackboy, which I could have seen it being Sackboy, because fun fact, Sackboy, which from Little Big Planet, was done by Sumo Digital, which did this game. So I could see it being Sackboy as like the PS3 mascot, because at the time that was what was going on. And then the Wii got the Mii avatar in at the very least. But I think there was talks of getting Mario in, and there was like a whole debacle about like, nah. So it just never ended up happening. He's not allowed in this racing game. He's got his own. Yeah, with that one, it was very much like, nah. He has his own. He doesn't have to be in here. I'm fighting on this hill to get at least Sonic in the next Mario Kart or something. Like, I don't know if it'll happen, but if Nintendo would stop being cowards and throw in some like all-star characters, you're gonna make some money. Anyways. True. I mean, that's fair. The helmet, at least. They did the helmet with the Mii little amiibo. So it's a start. It's a start. I feel like when I saw people play this, because I had it on the 360. I used to play it a lot with my cousin, but anytime that I saw him play, he was always like much farther ahead in it than I was, because I never had the time to play it as much as I wanted to. But genuinely, I remember he played with Billy Hatcher the most. Yeah. And he had some crazy freaking times on all of the tracks. Like, he was just trying to get them down to all be like under like 2 minutes, under a minute. And I'm like, I don't think that's possible. And he was just like, no. It's totally possible. You just know how to cut your lines and da-da-da-da. And he would just go off, and I'd just sit there. Mind you, I'm like baby. That is the grind right there. I respect that. It's wild. And now I understand exactly what he's talking about. But when I was like baby, I was like, what do you mean by any of this? But I thought it was really cool because plane and car and sometimes bike. Thought it was really cool. Yeah, I remember during this era of Sonic 2, I was very much trying to do like speed runs of certain levels, like not like full depth speed running, but like just trying to get the best times for like leaderboards and such. Did it for like Sonic 2, I think Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games 2010, Sonic 4 Episode 1, that end of 2000s, early 2010 era, when you had time to do silly stuff like that. Yeah. I held a very high record on Sonic 4 Episode 1's first boss at Splash Hill Zone. I was like one of the top on the leaderboard until the hackers kicked in and made it like 000 on the times, and Sega did not fix that. And then I did hold the world record at one point for like a month with Mario and Sonic at the 2010 Olympic Games for Radical Highway. I held that for a month. I'm not even saying like, oh, I was up there. I was #1 for about a month. That's awesome, though. I busted my tail earning that, and then everybody got it for Christmas that holiday season. Yeah, they knocked me down a couple dozen. Oh, it's okay. But you did so cool. You did so good. Yeah. That's something to be proud of. Me and my brother were fighting back and forth who could hold this record better, and just by a pinch, he couldn't beat my record at one point. And then I kept checking every day, every week. Do I hold this record? I did. It wasn't until after Christmas, and everybody started getting copies of that game. I was like, nah, there went my record. Did you ever try to fight to get it back? No, I think I gave up. It was after Christmas. I don't know how old I was at the time, but I'm sure after Christmas, I was probably playing with some other trinket that I was given or something, so. That's fair. You know what I mean? Like, you're young. You're not going to, like, I don't know. I didn't really fight for it at that point. But anywho, just a little fun fact of this time period.
I'd still think like racing games in general are just one of those things where your adrenaline gets pumping, and it's hard not to get invested in trying to be the fastest thing ever.
Yeah.
Because why the heck not,
trinkets.
Right? Trinkets. We do love trinkets.
So I tested this game out earlier, and I'm hoping to give you guys a good performance tonight. But I tested this game out earlier, not with a proper control when I was playing, so I didn't get to properly play. But I still held my own. I tried doing like a hard Grand Prix, a Sonic, and I lost to Tails by 10 milliseconds. And I was like, I shut down the game and I went, all right, I'll do better later when we're on stream.
The demon child beat you.
This was the hard cup, and this was not with proper control. So for what it was worth, I did decent. But I was putting up a fight at the end. I'm like, I'll do better when I can play later. So
the commentary for this game is almost the same as Sega Race TV.
Losing to a child, dude. This one time I went to a trampoline park. Long story short, kid hit me with hard as heck with a dodgeball.
Oh my god!
And like hit me right up the face. And I stood there like it took it like a champ, walked it off like hey, that was a good hit, kid. Walked away for like maybe 30 seconds. Went around the corner. Oh god, that really freaking. I didn't feel the pain later, and I was like, that really.
You're like, it stings, it burns.
That kid, that was a good shot. I'm not even gonna like.
No, I mean, yeah, if you can get anybody in the face.
The kid was a smaller hitbox because they were smaller, and the kid had all of me to hit.
The kid had a small hitbox. We're perpetually online gamers if we immediately go, yeah, that kid had a small hitbox.
Yeah, the kid had a small hitbox. He could get away with more.
That's wild.
I remember that age and being able to be nimble and like dodgeball. When you're older, you're a bigger hitbox and. What do you mean you did not just... What was so wrong about saying that?
Small hitbox. That's wild, though. It's so funny because I feel like I have also said something like that. I have also said, well, I got like a medium hitbox or a thin hitbox or something like that. I feel like I have also explained to somebody, well, yeah, they got a hitbox and they agreed with me. Like, that's the wild thing. It's like, you understand what that means. Small object.
I've used the term speed run like at work, like I told you this the other day, but I've told like older coworkers anywhere between 50, 60, 70, I'll be like, I'm gonna speed run this hall real quick, and they know what I mean by that, not being gamers or knowing that lingo whatsoever, because they hear the word speed, they hear the word run, like, oh, he's gonna go through this and be fast, but they know, like, they don't know what I mean by the word speed run when I say speed run, but it's funny.
Dangsy, what do you say if somebody gets hit by a car? Man, that car needs to get its hitbox nerfed.
No, that's not what I would say.
I just say Trunku and try to get isekai'd.
No. The gamer lingo for that is you didn't hit your quick time event buttons correctly.
I just say you got isekai'd. That's what I say.
You got isekai'd.
You got isekai'd.
They didn't press X, Y, L, B. They pressed X, Y, and then
they
pressed
failed
LT,
their quick time.
And they failed, and then thunk, and then that was it. Then
they failed their quick time event.
Yeah. Then you get a loading screen. You wake up. You're in the hospital, and loading screen took like 25 seconds. It was awful. Anyways,
me on my way to jam myself between the fake plant and the water cooler to clip into the wall and fall into the printer room quicker.
Bless your soul. My mind immediately went to Gary's mod.
Yup. That's exactly where mine's went. Ow! Thanks for the rings.
Also, I'm convinced if you ever trip IRL, that is just your body about to no clip.
About to no clip, yeah, and you caught yourself.
And when you fix yourself, you're like, nah.
You hit a weird boundary edge.
If you fall through with the fall, everybody, trust me. If you fall with that trip, trust me, you're gonna no clip through the floor, and you're gonna get somewhere.
Yeah, you clip through the texture.
Trust me. You just gotta let yourself fall.
Yeah. If you walk into a room and forget what you're supposed to be doing, it's a quit command.
Shut up, It's a quit command.
I'm correct! Instructions unclear, glasses broken, and head hurts.
Oh my god.
If you trip over something you didn't initially see, somebody hit a spawn object.
True.
I love it. It's so sad that you can explain most of that with gamer lingo and it makes sense. That's so fucked, really.
People nowadays complain about 30-second like Twitch ads or their game having like a 12-second loading screen.
Right.
Like, bro, the longest loading screen you've ever had in your life was like before you were born. If you could tolerate that, you could tolerate
refitting pylons.
or a 30-second little
loading
ad.
level.
Back about day, you'd watch 4 minutes of commercials, and then you were back to your cartoons.
A 9-month loading screen was rough, bro. All I'm saying is that shit is not like Sonic 06 could never hit that level. Everybody complains about Sonic 06 loading levels and times. What about the birth thing?
The unfortunate little tykes that have to last a little longer than that.
Yeah.
Bro had a Sonic 06 loading screen. I'm so sorry.
Sonic 06, hold my beer.
Yeah.
God. This conversation is giving me brain damage. Happy birthday songs are IRL ads you can't skip.
God.
I only have 2.5 brain cells left. I need these, please.
Can a YouTube premium guy and a free Spotify girl make it work?
Would it assume that every time that you age up, it's just you claiming your EXP?
God.
This is my friend Zonic. I've had to enjoy this man for 4 years, and I would never change it for the world.
Has it been that long? Or were you like a watcher of mine before you became my friend? I know you were, but
were you somebody who watched me from afar before you decided to speak to me?
Yeah, were you in the crowd before I brought you upstage?
Yeah.
Very genuinely curious.
Congratulations.
No, I was gonna say, I know we've known each other, oh God, at least over 2 or so. Every birthday after 25 is you getting
a stacking debuff. Oh, adult Nep hoodie. Hello, Palladium. Neptunia fan?
Yo.
I like to play her in VR chat. I haven't played her games though, but I know of her. This is Sonic and GK. They like to cause chaos. This is Luna. She is the Chaos Watcher. Hello, Chaos Watcher. My memory's atrocious. I need a new SD card. But I do like Neptunia. She's interesting.
Aurora,
the anime's kind of awful though.
They're doing there's the inside joke where somebody asks me what are my thoughts on Mario 64 DS. I don't even remember where that joke originated from, but I always have to explain my thoughts on that game. I will spare chat today because that is not the topic at hand, but
I have no idea what the joke is. I'm so sorry.
I don't even remember how it started. I just remember it being like a run-on joke where if anybody ever asked me what are your thoughts on Mario 64 DS, I would give them like a general rundown, and it would change every time.
Wow.
Or at least like the words would change every time. It's just funny.
It's like that running joke of somebody going, well, I guess I'm gonna head home and play Animal Crossing on my Nintendo Switch.
All right. I'm seeing fun ruined. I'm saying now I want to hear it. All right, let me do my thoughts on Mario 64 DS. I'll try to make it as brief as possible. Mario 64 DS was an interesting launch title for the Nintendo DS. It had 30 more power stars than the original Mario 64, which is pretty neat, even though half of them were filler. It came with mini games that you could play on there, which were also introduced on the new Super Mario Bros. DS copy, so you could play it on either or. You know, it was graphically an improvement at the time, at least when it came to the models, but, you know, the colors are kind of sapped away. I kind of prefer the vibrant colors of the original Nintendo 64 copy. You can finally play as Luigi, Wario, and Yoshi, and the controls are kind of held back by it being 4 directions and it being a D-pad. No, playing it on the 3DS does not necessarily fix it. It's still made for a D-pad styled control mechanism. But otherwise, it's pretty fun. I still recommend the original Mario 64. There's your answer. Everyone, get the frick out of here. Don't ask ever again. That was me trying to be quick about it. Y'all happy? G, you there?
What?
Okay, she's back.
What's up?
It's Super Yoshi 64. That's true, though. Did you not hear my explanation?
Oh, no, I heard it.
Okay. I would go over it again, everyone. Mario 64 DS is so cool. I'm glad your thoughts on it are so based. It's really not that bad. I do prefer the original, but you know, I think it gets dogged on a little too much. It's pretty fun. Like, we have other portable means to play the original, so I barely play 64 DS, but it's still fun to like go back to that game every now and then. So, anywho. I think I lost her for like a good 30 seconds there after explaining all that.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you have a good time?
Sure.
Okay. Hi, chat.
The masculine urge to continue with what chat's saying. I will sit here and hush up.
64 DS has its ups but downs slightly outweigh it. I have an opinion on that game, actually.
Oh, do you know?
I do, actually. So, Mario 64 DS, I don't care. That's my opinion. I played it once, and that was it. I just played it once. I played it once. It was a game. Yeah. And then I played 64 multiplayer, and it made me crave death.
Chat, you're not gonna let her get away with that, will you?
You have no other choice, actually.
That's fair. I got it as a launch title because DS and all that came out like I think the day before my birthday or around that time period, and it was like you had one of two options. I believe it was Mario 64 DS, and I know it came with like a little Metroid DS demo thing. I'm trying to remember what the other game was. I don't think it was Nintendogs. I want to say it was something else.
I like Nintendogs.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. You can't just say that, punk. Or what?
DS or what? Titles were Asphalt, Urban GT, Feel the Magic, Madden, NFL 2005, Metroid Prime Hunters, Spider-Man 2, The Herb, Sims in the City, or Mario 64 DS. Yeah, I pretty much picked the best one there. Unless you count Metroid, which, decent at the time, I guess. Anyways.
I unfortunately got the Nintendo Scrimble that I invited for a Sega event. I know. Worst mistake that I've ever made, but it's okay.
For a Sega event?
For a Sega event, because this event's for Sega, and you're talking Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
Sacrilege, actually.
Listen, the chat was getting upset that I wasn't explaining the Mario 64 DS thing.
Sacrilege.
Well,
blasphemy.
In my opinion, everybody,
blasphemy.
The console wars have been dead for over 20-something years now. We shouldn't be dividing everything all separate. Like, I'm a gamer.
He's a gamer, guys.
I'm not gonna hold back. I'm not gonna hold back my passion.
There he goes. Look at that. He's a gamer.
The gamer.
He's gaming. Look at that. He's so gaming.
I'm the gamer.
He's the gamer. He's the gamer. The gamiest gamer there has ever gamed. Isn't it insane?
Like, without going off too much, like, people going off about console wars and stuff, like, I think the console war type stuff is dead, but competition is important because it's what makes us strive to try to do better.
Uh-huh.
That is where I'll stick with that.
I mean, that's true. That's true. If we don't have healthy competition, we never try to outperform the other and do better and make more creative things to stick out. So, hello, Angie.
I love Sonic the Hedgehog with my life as a franchise, but Sega, a little tip of advice here: don't release your Sonic Superstars right around the time Mario Wonder comes out. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Just saying, you may not want to do that.
No, yeah, I mean, I didn't really like,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but that was a weird time period to release that game.
No, it was pretty rough. I saw it like at Comic-Con, actually. And I got to play it for a little bit, and I didn't know how to feel about it, but it was only one level that I was kind of like let to play. And yeah, I don't know. It felt really strange. Then I played it for realsies with BZ, and I have never been more disappointed in a game in my life. Like
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I would.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric was way worse.
I wasn't stupid and bought that game though.
No, my family and I drove up to New York and I tried it. That's where I got to like see it for the first time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I also saw it in Nintendo World too, though, in New York. So yeah, I saw it there too.
I didn't get to try it though.
Wait, does that mean when you went up to drive and try it, there's a possibility you could have ran into me at Nintendo World?
There was, yeah. I was there when they had like the whole 3DS and Wii U Smash Brothers releasing and whatnot.
I was there like every weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, that had been a weekend because that's when the event was.
That's insane that we actually could have ran into each other or been in the same building and not have known.
I'm surprised you didn't go to the actual event itself because Crash 40 played there.
The actual event?
Yeah, for the actual Sonic Boom event that they had Crash 40 playing and everything.
Where was it at?
Oh, God. Trying to remember. Couldn't have been too far from the Nintendo store because, I was kind of in that vicinity.
It probably was expensive, and that's probably why I didn't go.
Shoot, I was poor as frick back then. I was able to go.
How much was it?
I don't remember.
If it was stuff I need for groceries and bills, I ain't going.
No, I just know, like, at the time, I didn't, like, I probably couldn't have not had that much money at all. Like, at all.
Did you get the tickets yourself?
I think so.
You think so?
I'll be honest, I don't remember. It's such a blur.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't feel like I've made good money ever before in my life until the past 6 months.
That's fair. That's fair. That's super fair. I may be bashing Sega a bit, but I can't help but sense that bit of greed. Sega? Is Sega greedy?
Greed? Well...
Would we consider Sega greedy?
I feel like as a companies are always having to strive to make money because it's the point. But there can be a time where it seems a little greedy. I will say Sega has been full throttle into merchandise lately. Like, they have been popping off left and right.
They sure have.
So maybe that looks a little greedy. Now, in terms of, like, their games, I guess that depends. People could say what they will about classic Sonic being a thing to like bring people in, be like, oh, remember the classics? I feel like classic Sonic has its own good merit and can be its own separate thing and can be enjoyed till this day. Superstars is far from the worst Sonic game. It was fine. Multiplayer, like if you jumped right in the multiplayer first, you're going to be like, Jesus, this is awful. If you play the single player, I'm not going to call it gold. But it wasn't like a bad experience necessarily. It wasn't perfect, but it was fine. Now you look at games like Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, or maybe something like Sonic Forces. That's when I was personally disappointed. And there's still fun factors to those games. I'm not going to say very much, but there can be fun factors. Now Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, that was the biggest disappointment in my life. That's a topic for another day, but.
No, that's fair. Like, dude, Rise of Lyric was very disappointing too. It was.
Had no memorable music. That's the problem. Every song
I only remember one song, and that's it.
I can even remember music minus the title screen from Sonic Chronicles. I can remember some of the songs from that game as crappy as it could be.
Yeah, but music from Chronicles is traumatizing. That's a PTSD.
It was traumatizing, but it also was technically traumatizing music that was based off previous Sonic games. They were butchered, but they were still somewhat memorable. Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, maybe minus the title screen, which is barely embedded into my head, was so you couldn't remember any of that music. It was so unmemorable. It was like generic music you'd find online for royalty-free stuff, like adventure music. Like, it was just boring.
So Superstars for me doesn't even hit 7 out of 10. Like, genuinely, it was like a 6 or 5 out of 10, and the only reason being is just it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I'm gonna hover over like the maybe 6.5, 7.
It doesn't work.
I can enjoy it, but I'm not gonna give it anything higher than maybe a 7.
I played it all the way through, and I did multiplayer, and it was a chore, a slog to get through. It wasn't fun.
Yeah.
There was nothing fun about it.
I will say, after dipping back into the original campaign of Sonic Frontiers, after not going from start to finish, I've been getting into another playthrough not too long ago. That game's still fun. That's still pretty refreshing. It's not perfect, but like that's a fun little time. I like Sonic Frontiers.
Yeah, Frontiers is a game that you can kind of go back to.
Yeah, and then the Sonic X Shadow Generations we're gonna get looks like a very safe bet to like, hey, here's the game you liked already. We know you like Sonic Generations. We're adding Shadow stuff to it that looks baller. Like, this is
it's so good.
It is like,
it looks amazing.
It's a little safe bet way of getting people to want to buy something that has already been sold, because most of the time people just port the game, maybe raise the graphics up a little bit, call it a day, maybe add a character or something. They literally went, hey, we're giving you this thing you liked back in 2011. By the way, a whole nother expansion, which is almost the size of the original game. On top of that, plus a bunch of extras, $50.
They said the world for Shadow is almost going to rival like half of the thing for Frontiers. That's wild.
You're tying it in a month and a half before the Sonic 3 movie.
Yep.
To me, sure, call Sega greedy if you want. They're a company, they gotta do what they gotta do. That's the smartest tie-in you could ever do right now.
Oh yeah, no. Advertising-wise, they've been killing it. They've been absolutely killing it on the marketing for this game.
Great
like,
with information.
It's insane.
They've been great with information. They just announced the other day that they're pulling the original generations off Steam, but there are other ways to not only buy that version on Steam, but you can keep the version you have on Steam. You can still re-download it, and they're not affecting mods. You can play with mods to your heart's content, and they're not ruining any of that. And again, you can still buy the original generations through like bundles and stuff, and there's still going to be Steam keys way up on the internet to buy from various sources. You know, if you haven't already bought Generations on Steam, there's so many cheap ways of buying it right now. You can buy it before, I think, September 9th is when they're going to be getting rid of it. To me as a company, that was the smartest thing you could have ever done. So, because it works. That's the best way you could have tackled that. There are so many other companies that are like, we're pulling this off the store. That's it. Bye. And then, they leave it be and it'd just be garbage. But Sega was so respectful about it and so smart. And they knew that the modding community was so huge. And they actually said, guys, you can still play with your mods. It's no problem. That is incredible.
That's awesome. Genuinely.
That's incredible.
That's really good.
They don't have to do that. They don't even have to do that for money. They just, they're not saying go out there and buy the original generations. They're saying you still can, but they're not fighting for that one. They're fighting for this new one.
Yep.
But if you want the original, they're not completely depriving you of it. It's still out there. Rings. So
yeah, it's still out there, and you still have the availability to go get it. Like,
yeah, that's incredible.
It's still there.
Yeah, and I don't want to hear anybody go, oh my god, I don't have Generations on PC. I can't believe they're taking this away. Like, if you're one of those few people, I'm so sorry. There's probably already something else going on in your life that's, Generations has been on sale, God knows how many times at Steam sales.
I think at one point it was for $5 at one point.
Yeah, exactly.
If you haven't gotten it by now,
I'm gonna Google search this right now, just because. Okay. Like, let me see this here. Sonic Generations Steam key. There's a couple good websites that you can still trust to this day. Green Man Gaming has it for like 18. There's not a lot of like cheap ones per se, but as of right now, it's $20 tops. It's still not a bank breaker. And when it has been on sale, it'll be $5. Or if you actually buy the huge Sega bundle that they've thrown out there, they're now going to have that for $60, which is still pretty cheap. There was a tweet I saw earlier, which was pretty humorous. They're like, guys, you can still buy Sonic Generations through this bundle for $60, all the Sonic games. Only problem, you're going to have to own Sonic 4 Episode 1. I thought that was kind of funny. Now, I like Sonic 4. Again, topic for another day. But yeah, I thought that was humorous. Like, you can still get Generations, but you gotta own Sonic 4. Oh no, that's what breaks.
That's the real kicker, if anything.
Yeah, that's what stops you right there.
Because I refuse.
Yeah, it's not as bad as people make it out to be.
No,
but,
it's not really as bad. It's just boring.
It's especially by today's standards.
Yeah, by today's standards, it's kind of boring. It's a little lackluster.
I'm gonna call it like by today. Like back then, it was fine. At the time, it did an okay job, but now it's a little generic. It stands in an awkward point because we have Mania. It's just a little strange now, and it didn't age well. And it's made by Dimps. If anyone's familiar with Dimps out there, I don't think I have to say much more than that. Now, I'm not calling Dimps a bad company. I'm just saying their games are 50-50. They've made things like Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure fun games, but they've also made some other Sonic games. And, I don't need to say more than that. They're hit and miss. They either do or don't, Yeah. And that was one of their... Yeah, they made Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3. And again, people have their opinions on those. I'm not an Advance 2 fan. I tried to like it as much as I could, but...
Advance 1 made me cry.
Advance 1 I can deal with. I'm a little nostalgic for it, but I'm not going to call it fantastic. 2 is... Jesus Christ.
I liked it until I got towards the end, and then I started to hate life so much.
That's
Advance 2? Advance 2 is a tragedy.
Yeah, oh god.
Advance 2 is a tragedy. Those boss battles are atrocious.
They're bad, and having to collect everything in that game to get the true ending was terrible.
Yeah. Advance 3 is pretty okay, though.
I've actually never dabbled in the 3 all that much. I still need to do that.
3 is good. Although, you could just, you could just tech it and just be one character and blast her the whole thing super easy.
It sounds like my kind of game.
Yeah. But they're all good. They're all good to an extent. 3 is probably good longer.
I see a comment that says, I think that Sonic X Shadow Generations is the only game that will be unmoddable. No, I think it'll be very moddable, personally.
I don't think they're going to have it be unmoddable. It would be a really stupid move. They're not going to do it.
I think with the knowledge that the original Generations got modded to heck and back, if they keep things similar, I am confident that that game will be very moddable, and I'm going to call it now, and if I'm wrong, call me out. But I'm going to say that a lot of mods that people made for the original people are going
to be able to port over.
They're going to either try to convert them, or they will already be convertible.
They're going to get ported over. They're going to get ported over. I know it.
They're going to be ported over. That's my guess as well. And then what I'm very excited for on a personal, the fact that there's costume skins in Generations, the new version, because you're going to be getting Terios, you're going to be getting Dreamcast Sonic and classic Sonic's polygon look. If that is the case, I'm excited because I wonder if we're going to be able to mod things over the skins.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That'll be a treat. Now I know most people can probably just go, well, you can always just mod Sonic and make it whatever you want, but if it's skins, I feel like that's going to add a little bit of spice to it at Days End. And being able to mod over Shadow in his portion of the game, I mean, I'd be lying, guys, if I said I wasn't already kind of looking into, like, if that becomes possible, I'm already going to kind of want to look into that.
Yeah, same.
That'll be incredible.
That's going to be awesome.
Generations. Actually, if anything, this will revive the modding scene for Generations.
Oh yeah, because there's going to be more stuff that people are going to want to put in now, because there's even more content now that you can put these mods in for.
Exactly. You could do like, oh, it's Frontier Sonic and Generations, if that isn't already a thing. But you know what I mean? Like, people have already made... they've taken Dreamcast Sonic and like modded that look from what's coming out already into the Generations now, because people are like, well, what if we did this now, because we're impatient. Like, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're getting ready, it's gonna happen. It's bound to happen.
Yeah,
it's bound to happen. I can already see it. There's gonna be people that are already gonna start adding it to the mod loader and stuff like that.
I'm excited. I can almost guarantee you that game will be moddable. I have like very to little.
The fact that Sega even said like you could still like your mods are still going to be available and stuff like that. It has to be because this game's going to be moddable.
They'll pee you off if they go, oh, you can still enjoy your mods, and then lock you out of the new one. Like,
they wouldn't do it.
If they lock that game up and let you mod the original, that's going to be a little dirty. And then it's only going to take one Twitter user to go out there and go, they really locked this game up, huh? And everybody's going to get ticked. You're not going to do that.
Nope. It would hurt sales.
You're not going to do that.
It would hurt sales. It would hurt sales. It would hurt the marketing that they've already done for it, and it's going to affect the movie as well.
People like me double dip. If you have a PC version, you can mod it. Like, I will typically go, oh, I'll get the PS5 version. Now, I'll be honest, I think I'm getting the... we're doing the collector stuff because of the Japanese ones, but if it wasn't for that, I'd probably just get Steam for the time being. But I'm a person, I'll double dip. You get this game for PC and you can mod it. I'm gonna buy it, probably just to have it on PC, but also to be able to mod it. So if you don't take that away, again, like you said, more sales. Don't do it. Don't take that away from the fans.
It would be dumb. That's why Frontiers is moddable, and the other games that they've released were
Superstars
moddable.
has been modded. I mean, that's
they didn't lock any of those.
Yeah, I'd say the only thing that hasn't been the most moddable, and I'll be honest, it's probably because nobody cared for it in the modding scene, was Team Sonic Racing.
Yeah.
I don't know if that game has mods.
No, it doesn't. It's because that one, because of the people who did it.
It is different.
It's different. It doesn't have the ability to be modded. That's why so many people that really that did like TSR was like, if you would have let us mod it, we could have saved this game. Like,
guys,
this game would have been a crazy powerhouse if we could have modded it.
Yeah, look at every Sonic Team game and tell me, for like that's on PC or whatever, and tell me that they haven't been moddable. Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2,
Sonic Lost World,
Colors, Lost World, Forces, Generations. Everything's been moddable. Even Sonic Unleashed, which isn't even on PC, but people have been like finding ways to mod that. Everything Sonic Team for the most part seems very moddable, so it'll happen. And if it doesn't, I'll donate $5 here. Just
I'll
$5.
cartwheel down the stairs or something. I don't know.
Cartwheel down. I'll give you guys like 5 gift subs in this chat.
I'll cartwheel down the stairs.
I'll come back later. Keep me to it. Somebody remember that.
Yeah. Well, we ranted, as we usually do.
We had a lot to say. We still do.
We still do. You ready to start talking about Sonic All-Stars Racing?
Sure. Are we getting into the game, or are we just going to talk about it?
We're going to talk about it.
We're talking about it. Okay. pull up your stream here real quick. Get a good idea as to what I'm looking at.
Just the wiki.
Just the wiki, okay. So let's see. I'm just kind of browsing over it real quick just to keep a few things in mind. I almost forgot that this game was on the iOS. Yeah, it had an iOS version developed by Gameloft.
Real quick, you could do an introduction for yourself because we didn't get to do it in the beginning like I wanted to.
Sure. Here, let me see if I got let me see if I got my favorite wave emote in chat.
Okay.
We'll do hello everybody.
Hello.
So I go by the name ZachAndZonic. I go by a Sonic OC or a human OC in other various models. I'm a variety streamer. Most of you guys know me, but if you don't, I'm just kind of filling you in on this. I play mostly platformers. I really like, obviously Sonic the Hedgehog. I like Super Mario, stuff like Pac-Man, Banjo, Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. If you guys kind of like that kind of thing, I'm your guy. That's my ballpark of things that I really enjoy. Like I said, I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. The things you likely won't see me play are maybe your FIFAs, your Call of Duties, anything in that ballpark. But I play mostly little scribbler platformers, occasionally RPGs, anything very adventurous, actiony. Indies are good. I play typically a little bit of everything. And my passion for the internet is to be a difference maker. I'm somebody who I want to make a difference in people's lives. I want to share my passion for video games on the internet and other media as well. Always wanted to put smiles on people's faces and give people a good time. Being an entertainer is my thing that I like to do. So. And I like to be, like I said, like a game changer. I want to, put something out there for the internet, and they go, ooh, that gives me an idea. I want to be somebody who I inspire. I want to inspire people, and I've been doing that for a good couple of years now. I've touched upon many people, and I still want to continue to do that. So, and I, definitely wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Sonic the Hedgehog franchise. It's what's brought me to where I am now. So,
understandable.
I'm proud of myself for cutting myself off there. I stopped, guys.
You did it. I'm so proud of you.
I did it. I knew when to wrap it up.
All right. Well, take it away with Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
All right. So with Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, so I'll probably dive into a little bit of the fun facts of the game and also maybe a little bit of personal memories. But I remember this game releasing in the early 2010s. I'll never forget the day. I remember the day clearly. I don't know how. But I'll briefly go by it. So, and you'll get a kick out of this because you've been here. Mm-hmm. But when this game came out, I remember I was so impatient. I wanted this game day one. I wanted it the second I could have it. And I went to a store called FYE, which some of you might be familiar with. They have those in the malls and such typically. And at that point in time, they still sold video games. And I had already tried the GameStop. GameStop wasn't open at 9 in the morning at my mall. They opened up at 10, and I'm like, I want this game so badly. So me and my dad were like, let's go down by the FYE and check to see if they have it there. And sure enough, they had it on the shelf already. I was like, sweet. So I bought it from there, which, I barely bought games from FYE, but I knew that game was full price day one, so it didn't matter where I bought it. So I just remember getting that game, and then on the way home, I lived the opposite direction of where I do now, so I went the opposite direction of where that mall was, and I remember you guys, some of you out there may recall this time frame. Taco Bell had just started. I'm not a Taco Bell guy, but Taco Bell had just started doing breakfast. It was new to them at that point in time, and I remember getting the little Cinnabon Delights there with my dad and my brother that morning after going to go get that game. I don't know why I remember that or why I remember that all of that day, but I just remember that being a really wholesome little memory of going with them and getting a little bit of breakfast and picking up the latest Sonic racing game.
That's cute.
It meant a lot to me. And that was also my introduction to Cinnabon. Let me tell you, that stuff's good.
Dude, Cinnabon's so good.
So it wasn't that abundant where I was. It wasn't everywhere. Now it's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere.
Yep.
But then, Taco Bell had the little doughy bites with cinnamon sugar and, the icing and whatever inside. So good. So freaking good. So I kind of associate Cinnabon with this game a little bit, funnily enough.
The smell of Cinnarolls makes me want to go to adrenaline racing.
I should have gotten Cinnabon before I got here.
Oh, that would have been cool.
I should have done that. That's okay. Maybe another time.
Next time.
Next time. But I remember getting it. I'll be honest, my brain almost remembers it being March, but I do recall, it was February of 2010 because I remember it being very cold. And one of the things that ran through my mind when this game came out was, I was aware of the voice acting thing going on at the time. Jason Griffith had already wrapped up his last voice role for Sonic, I believe in, oh golly, I think it was Sonic and the Black Knight that was his last game, or at least that was one of his last games. Because when you recall, Sonic 4 Episode 1 did not have voice acting.
It did
Sonic
not.
and Sega All-Stars Racing was the same year. Keep in mind, everybody, that was the same year Sonic Colors came out. But they reused a lot of his voice clips for this game. And I believe, if I'm not wrong, Sonic Colors came out, oh golly, was that March or April? It was somewhere around that ballpark.
I'm pretty sure it was April.
It was, somewhere around that ballpark, right? So, this was this was Jason Griffith's last game as Sonic, but it was just reused clips from like Sonic 06 and maybe Sonic Unleashed, just a couple of those games in there. So I just remember, like, when I was playing this game, I was like, now we're changing voice actors after this. This is gonna be weird. But I just remember being like in my element with this game because I'm like, yeah, still him at days in. So that was that's notable. Jason Griffith was the longest running Sonic voice actor up until that point. Now it's now it's Roger Craig Smith.
Yeah, now it's Roger.
Because he's been around for a good while now.
He's been since Sonic Colors.
Yeah, and when I remember at that age, I was such a kid still at that point. I was a teenager, but I was such a kid at heart. Because I remember Sonic 4 Episode 1 had come out. I think it came out after this game, like a little bit after this game. And I remember telling myself, he doesn't have a voice because it's changing.
He doesn't have a voice because he's decided, my voice gonna change. I have to evolve it.
Yeah, his voice was gonna change, and I kind of miss having that like innocent mindset at that point in time. Like my brain was like, like I remember like when Mario and Sonic had the Olympic Games, and like at the winter one you could go to Seaside Hill, and then in this game there's a Seaside Hill course, and Banjo's in this game. Mario was there not too long ago. Like my brain would just try to connect the dots, and I'm like, what I'd give for those three to be together, but they'll never be in a game together, like all three of them. I was wrong. You talk about 8 or 9 years later, I was wrong. I was so glad to be wrong.
That's the beauty. Wrong.
Yeah, that's the beauty of Smash Brothers, but that's a topic for another day. Anyways. But yeah, no, I remember just this game, I poured hours into this game. Like I had so many Sega Mile points that, I had already bought everything in the shop, but I was still earning points because, just constantly grinding at this game. And there's something I want to talk about when we get into the actual like game itself and whatnot, but we're going to be touching upon the Metal Sonic DLC, the course that came with it, and I believe it's pronounced Ryo, even though when you see RYU, it's Ryu, like Ryu from Street Fighter. I think it's his.
Pretty sure it's Ryo.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Ryo in this game, even though it's spelled RYU. So it's Ryo though, but he's also a DLC character that we'll touch upon. And I guess to kind of close up my what made me very hype about this game. I'll try very hard not to dive too hard into it, but growing up, I was a huge Sonic fan, I was a huge Mario fan, but I was also a huge Banjo-Kazooie fan, and the fact that they actually collabed to put them in this game, it's their nuts and bolts look, but they did put them in the Xbox 360 port of this game, and having that knowledge, like I'll never forget the day when that trailer dropped. It was early to mid-December of 2009, and they're like, the racers are here, the engines are hot, these characters are from Sega, but one of them's not, here comes Banjo, and I was just like, Dad, you gotta see this! Like
Banjo! It's Banjo!
I went insane. I was like, oh my god, my two favorite guys are together, and I was just like, I was over the moon. Remember, everybody, up to this point, we got Smash Brothers Brawl. We had Sonic in that game. That was Mario and Sonic having, I think that was their second outing together, and I believe they had the Winter Olympics as well. So like, I was like living in a bubble of my characters are crossing over, and seeing Banjo in a Sonic racing game. I think that game lived rent free in my head every day until that game released, and then some. It still lives in my head till this day. That's why I'm here. I'm 28 and I won't let it go. But yeah, safe to say that when I saw that was going to be a part of the 360 copy, I was just like, oh my god,
a mighty need.
That was my life then. I didn't need anything else. Oh, except Team Fortress 2. I'm winking at Lunar here. This game is genuinely such a huge part of my childhood. I can rattle off about all kinds of interesting trivia about it, so if you all have any questions, I might have an answer. Yeah, Lunar actually, they're very versed in this game too, so if you ever catch me slipping, Lunar, correct me. Correct me where I need to be corrected. But yeah, no, and then like I said earlier, there was an arcade cabinet of this game. I've only found it once in the wild. It's got to be rare as heck because I've never seen it since then. And it was a fascinating little machine. And from what I see on what I saw on the page that you had up, it came out 2011. So it seems like the arcade counterpart came out like a year later. I'm seeing Banjo and Kazooie on the screen. Bless your soul.
I found it.
And of course, it was the nuts and bolts. Like, I know not everybody's big on that. You know, say what you will. Of course, we would prefer the original design, most of us. We kind of got that with Smash Brothers later. But for what it's worth, I mean, it made sense at the time. Nuts and Bolts had just came out. It was a bestseller, whether you like it or not. At least for the Xbox 360, and that game was all about vehicles and creating vehicles. And if you actually, when we go to take a look at the vehicle in this game, it's got like the little fuel that you would stick in the back and the parts. And I mean, shoot, this game literally had an original song for Banjo and Kazooie called Jiggy Rain. When you get the rain jiggies on everybody, you know, that's from Sega and Sonic Team happening. You know, that happening, or well, Sumo Digital, and I don't know if Rare had touch on that subject when it came to the music. I don't know who did it. It sounded very Sega-esque. That didn't sound like Grant Kirkhope music. That sounded like somebody got behind an instrument at Sega went. It sounded like somebody who would just go ham at Sega. You know, I mean, heck, when Sega was having these crossover games, even with like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, you could tell like when they were making like the Mario music, like, nah, this isn't Nintendo. This is, you know, Sega popping off, because Sega does not hold back with music. They go. So they did one for that in this game. And God, I guess there's also the Xbox Avatar music. Maybe Xbox made that one. that one was
imagine Xbox didn't make it at all. They're just like, I don't know, we found it.
Sega,
somebody went on the MIDI.
Yeah,
thank you for the Sonics.
They paid someone on Fiverr real quick to whip up something for the avatars.
Yep.
I don't know if Fiverr existed at that point in time, but that'd be funny if we talked about that today. Anyways, what else is there to go over with this game? Like I said earlier, you know, this game had multiple counterparts. This was the only game that got a crossover character. We did not get Ratchet or Sackboy in the PS3 version, or some people probably threw out like the rumor of Crash Bandicoot. This was the early days of the internet, you know, when information was running around, so I'm sure people came up with all sorts of stuff. And then the Wii didn't get like Mario or anything, which I feel like in hindsight that would have been very cursed, so probably for the best. Oh, another thing, so you know, this isn't the first Sonic and Sega game, or at least type of game like that. You know, we had Sega Superstars Tennis beforehand, and we had what was it, Sega Superstars, whatever that game was on the PS2. It was the iToy game. So, you know, honestly, we wouldn't have had this the way it was if it wasn't for those two games, you know, gotta admit.
True.
Yeah, Sega Superstars. Yeah, it was just called Sega Superstars, correct. That was it. But we have to kind of thank those two games because, you know, it's what got us to this point with this title. And Sega Superstars Tennis is actually a pretty fun little tennis game. You know, not as graphically amazing looking. I think this game looks better. Sega Superstars is a little stiff looking on the tennis aspect. But yeah, we would literally not be here if it wasn't for the little iToy peripheral that came out for the PS2. So everybody give it up for the iToy.
Hooray for the iToy!
I hear 2 or 3 of you out there clapping. I appreciate you.
Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Thank you, iToy. You were the best webcam anyone could ask for. I didn't buy one, but anyways. I was that weird kid in Walmart who would look up at the screen and try to run like Sonic in the special stage. So I definitely did that. When they had like the little kiosks. But yeah, no, that was the gateway to this game. And then later on, for those who know, we got Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I don't need to say much about that right now. That game speaks for itself. It's very fun, janky, Sega fun. It's a very fun racing game.
It's so fun. It's so broken.
I say janky in the most loving way possible.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, very fun. Very
it's broken to all hell. It's held by duct tape, but lovingly.
It drops its Sega, part of that name because they're like, Sonic and All Stars. Oh, we're opening up to just more than Sega characters. Because this had Banjo, but in that game, you got like what, Wreck-It Ralph and Danica Patrick and Football Manager and all these other characters. The freaking Yogg's cast. So they were trying to drop the Sega and be like, hey, it's Sonic and any potential collab we could do. All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Which honestly was really cool, but the collabs they did were kind of like,
Yeah, They could have been better. Dude, I will fight on this hill. Sega, Sonic Team, Sumo Digital, I don't know who's out there still who, if for any bizarre reason you're able to hear this someday, I highly doubt it. If you ever do someday, I'm fighting for a new Sonic and Sega All-Stars racing game. Take it back from being Sonic and add Sega back in there, especially with your, you're trying to bring back all these other Sega IPs. Let's have it. Let's have the latest outfit for Beat, his new look. Let's have all these other characters. Let's have House of the Dead stages. Let's bring it back.
Sega, put me in your game so I can beat up people in the cars.
Yeah.
Put me in your game, Sega. Don't be a coward. Put me in your game.
Make it moddable next time and give us all the Sega stuff and do crossover collabs that age well.
Yes.
Give us that and we'll be happy. Empire City Night, my beloved. Just imagine.
That's the song that's playing.
Oh. I was out there saying it's like a chorus. I'm like, I'd play it.
That's from Unleashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Unleashed is so good.
Unleashed is good. I wish to play it again. It was my happy game, and I don't have it, so I'm unhappy.
You can borrow my Xbox.
I know. Can I just go over there and play it?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do that next time.
I got a 360 or a Series X. I'll probably hook up the Series X and we can watch like movies and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to
time.
see Chipu and play Unleashed again.
Yeah, I'll let you play the definitive way. I've got the best way to play it right now.
For Glitch's ult, she just jumps out of her car to beat someone up. I just hijacked somebody's car.
Dude, that's just me button riders. I will jump off my board and click on somebody else's board and fight them.
Dude, I'm always on skates. Let me just fucking zoom after somebody, grab their board, and yank it out from under them. Let me do it. Let me hunt them down with their board.
GK is the type of person here who, like, if I go to slug people, like, on a board, she will, like, it'll be like the Crocs meme where she'll, like, take off her shoes, change them a little bit, and she'll just start bolting towards me at super speed. Just hear the freaking boss music just jamming out. Yeah. Like, oh, Jesus, oh, God. If I was talking about the course, I would have pulled out the skyscraper scamper. Oh, yeah. I've been replaying Unleashed, and then since emulator, it will randomly freeze at the end of the stage. Yeah, I've heard some stuff about the emulators, like 50-50. Yeah, they're trying their best to get Sonic Unleashed to be working on emulator and whatnot. Like, it's been a work in progress. They have been going at that for, oh my God, I don't know how many years. I don't know how many of you guys out there follow a few people who've been tackling that subject, but it's been a ride, and they're trying. It's getting there. Yeah. Hey, Deku. Yo, welcome on in. GK will rectify our day and we will play Sonic Unleashed. That would be fun. Heck yeah. I would love to see Press Garden in an official Sonic game. I was going to say, funnily enough, I plan on bringing back Unleashed sometime. I was originally going to bring it back sometime this year, but with October having Sonic X Shadow Generations and Sparking Zero from Dragon Ball, I'm a little afraid to start Unleashed when I've got those two on the horizon. I'm so pinned for October, November because of games coming out. It's ridiculous. Dude, it's rough. Like, it's going to be hard for me to want to do spooky stuff. I'm going to try. I'm also hoping to do a Monster, like, Madness type day every week and do at least 2 movies of, like, horror or spooky, at least once every week, 2 movies a night. I will also be playing slasher films on my server. Yeah! Like I did last year. Yeah! It was fun because a lot of people were introduced to movies they hadn't seen, like the originals. I'll have to make it to one of them this year instead. Would be lovely to have you. I'll try to make mine, like, on a different day or something. We can interlock. We can have one day, you take the other day. Oh, heck yeah, it's gonna be a monster mash. Yeah. Breakdance down the staircase. Yeah. Yeah! Sonic Unleashed is such a game so ahead of its time graphically that if your emulator can run it, it's an achievement. True. Genuinely true. No. You saying that? One, it's aged incredibly well. 2, I am still in pain because you saying that about that game hurt, because I remember the other day, this is a little off topic, but when I was playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, somebody came into my chat and was like, so was this game on GameCube or? And I was like, oh. That's... Oh, you can't be saying that. How dare you? The game's beautiful, but like, I was like, how could you say that? How could you say that? Now, if you looked at this game, you could definitely tell it was an Xbox game. This game, if someone went, "Oh, is this on GameCube?" Fine. If you want to be that way, fine. It's the way the characters move for me. It gives that. It gives that a little bit. But like, I guess it's Dragon Ball Z Kakarot's like simplistic cell shading and everything. I don't know. Maybe that gave them that vibe. But I'm like, that's one beautiful freaking GameCube game.
Yeah.
Like bro, I'm playing this on PC.
There's been some GameCube games that are really pretty for like the hardware they run on.
We live in an era where sometimes some people stylistically want the graphics to be kind of that era, and it very much still works. Like it's perfectly fine. Nothing has to be like to a grain. You know, the dirt and the salt and all these other things. Like, you know, you can have mesh textures.
Yeah.
I think like I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think the latest EDF game is like hyper realistic. It's, you know, it's heightened graphics, but it's not like
no. So EDF, their formula is to be as arcadey as possible.
Exactly.
It's supposed to look bad every time.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great. I think it's great how we can still have stuff like that.
It's because just the way that it plays. It wouldn't be the same game if it was super polished.
Exactly.
It's broken on purpose.
Or if you guys have ever played an arcade game called Tanks, like that's very much like an arcade game that isn't super beautiful looking, but
We're tanks.
It's a style. We're tanks.
Technically, the first two Jurassic Park movies were considered horror movies at the time.
So what's interesting about that time period, you know, and you're bringing it out my inner cinema, but so horror movies, for those who know, there were so many horror movies in the early 80s going into like the late 80s, and obviously they did so many of them that people started to get really tired of those. So in the early 90s to mid 90s, you know, movies like Jurassic Park or even like Terminator, they were like action movies that, you know, most people could go and watch, but they had horror like elements to them, you know, a bunch of blood and action and whatnot, but like you could still watch them without it being like a horror movie, even though they were taking pages out of horror movies. So I don't know if that makes any sense to any of you guys out there, but like, yeah, like Jurassic Park is not a horror movie, but you know, if you're a kid or if you're, you know, scared about a bunch of stuff, like that movie can kind of be horrific.
It can be super triggering, yeah.
And literally nobody cared for horror movies up to that point. People got tired of them because there were so many. Nobody cared until, if I'm not wrong, nobody cared until Scream became a hit. And I believe also the Blair Witch Project. That's when they went, oh wait, that's neat. And, you know, not too long after that, we started getting remakes of old horror movies. And then we fell out of horror movies again because that started to become crappy. And I will argue that horror movies did not get good again until probably the last, I don't know. I don't want to undermine it, but maybe 5 or 6 years, maybe more. I'd say that once The Walking Dead started taking off, people started to care again properly. I'm not big on that show, but, you know, it kind of pulled us back into what was proper.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like movies like Jurassic Park and Terminator and, you know, that was kind of your, ooh, that's scary at the time because, you know, that's what people were wanting at that period of time. People wanted action. So, anyways, I've listened to enough documentaries to be able to recite a lot of that information. And this has been a fun fact with Knock and
Tonic.
Yeah, I've almost had a stroke trying to make that joke.
I want more on-screen deaths in films. Like, I want to watch someone's liver torn out of their body and eaten right in front of them.
That's fair.
Watch a zombie film, but yeah, no, genuinely, yes, I also agree.
I think off-screen deaths need to be done every now and then, like rarely, but just enough to be like, oh my god, like have like one or something. Have like a character you didn't meet, but you find a body, you're like, oh my god, what is that? But like the fact that, you know, a movie can have like 4 or 5 off-screen deaths and you find their bodies, yeah, it's lazy. You kind of want to see what happens. People kind of waste sometimes. I think we could afford to show some of them, or at least more of them.
Yeah, I think we've got the technology to be okay to show some.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, I'm not going to get into the movie, but there was a movie I had watched a video on the other day that I grew up with, and I remember, like, I think, like, there's, like, 7 or so deaths in that movie, and I'm not even kidding, I think 3 or 4 of them were off screen. I'm like, so half the deaths you didn't even get to see. What the heck? Like, it's impression. They're trying to impress you with like, ooh, oh my god, this happened, you know? But like, you know, when half your deaths are off screen, what are you really saying about your movie?
Yeah, true. In the second JP film, someone was torn in half by a pair of T-Rexes. True. Yep.
It's vicious. And I believe that was that movie PG-13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was PG-13.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, lots of kids saw Jurassic Park. I mean, who didn't?
I remember seeing one when DVDs were first becoming a thing, like DVD players.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, shoot. Speaking of DVD, I believe the company who's made DVD, they're working on that Jurassic Park type game.
Really?
Remember, like, there's a Jurassic Park game that they're making that is like it's you run away from the dinosaurs. I don't know what your objective is.
Yeah.
They're actually they're making it.
That's wild.
Yeah, when you really think about it, see, there you go. That should be your little connection to horror movies. It can be horrific.
That's wild.
I almost forgot about that game, but yeah. I might get that game too if it looks fun.
It looks fun. I might try it, honestly.
There's not many good Jurassic Park games in my opinion. I'm not going to speak for all of them. I only grew up with the Saturn game.
Saturn one was interesting.
it's not very good. And the Genesis one.
Successor to Jurassic Park Trespasser. Dino jump scare.
Dino jump scare. Old man jump scare. Oh my god.
Oh good heavens.
Oh great heavens. It's the informative guy.
Yep. Oh man, but yeah, no, this game's fun. It brings out all the facts, all the information.
Oh yeah, we've not even dove into this game yet. I've just been nerded up.
You're a walking encyclopedia, and I appreciate you.
I sure am. I appreciate that. I am the king if I can pad out conversation if I need to.
I appreciate that, honestly.
Not that I've really had to pad out conversation. I've just been pouring out everything fun, at least where I can.
I feel like for the times that I've seen this game run, it actually ran really well.
It did.
When it came out, like there were some games that we had that like tried to be very fast paced, that their frame rates dropped like horrendously. But I remember this game actually having really good frame rate.
Yeah, this game ran
like
smooth.
The entire time. I don't think there was ever a time where it ever like stuttered really badly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could be wrong, but if anyone in chat knows this, if you've ever played Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing on PC, let me know if I'm the only one who's had this issue. Because I think even with a higher-end PC, if I'm not wrong, the PC copy unfortunately does suffer from screen tearing.
Huh, interesting.
Why I don't know, but every other console it's been fine. Oh, the DS counterpart of this game is also very interesting. Oh god, the models are very janky and very, very low poly. You'll have to look up some of the models sometime because they're.
I'll have to look at it myself because I know I have it.
I want to say Tails doesn't have eyes, like it doesn't even show like his pupils or anything. So I could be wrong. Let me look this up.
Dude, please, I need to look this up now. So wait, is it this Sega All Stars PC?
It's the DS copy for Sonic and Sega All Stars. Oh god, it's like the toy. That's funny.
Let me see, hold on.
Let me see if I can find this. I'm gonna look up the models resource. It might be there. I remember like if he doesn't have his eyes, like I just remember the models being like janked all heck. Let's see if I can find this real quick. Opa Opa.
Opa Opa.
Ow ow.
Oh, it looks really, really not great. What is this? Oh my, is that him? Is that the Sonic?
Yeah, see?
Is that the Sonic?
See? I'm telling you, it's kind of bad.
That is a toddler's rendition of Sonic.
No, I know
that's Sonic.
I know it's DS, so we can't necessarily like go full throttle, but
who are these people?
It is.
Who are these people?
It is baked.
Who is that? That's not Knuckles. That is a pimple.
I will say the music for All Stars Racing for the DS copy, they also had to have their own original music, and some of it was fun, but some of it's like, holy crap.
What's wrong with his arms?
I'm telling you. I'm glad I told you about this.
What the fuck? What happened to his arms?
I'm so glad I told you about that.
Oh, noodle. His arm reaches so much farther than it should.
Bro is
no. Baked. Is that I?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Bro is baked.
He looks like he's far away.
He looks like he had a really long day at the office and he doesn't know if he can keep his
There's Knuckles. Oh, no.
Yeah, Knuckles.
He looks like he's part of the bike. He looks like he's part of the bike. It's wild.
Yeah. He looks like he's like glued to the bike he's a part of.
That's so weird. Oh god. Do they have the other models? I gotta see. Oh my god.
If you go down below, I think there's Shadow. Go down below. There's a little bit of Shadow. Shadow looks. Oh god. Oh, it was on the last thing you had, but that's okay. Oh, hey, Banjo. See, y'all complaining about Banjo's looking nuts and bolts. Could be worse, fellas. Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Let me tell you.
Oh my god. Is that... Oh no. Who's that? I can't even tell who that is. They're so small.
I want to say it's the character from Virtual Fighter.
Is it?
Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. I want to say that's the character from Virtual Fighter.
What in the actual...
I can't remember the name right now.
Oh no, BD Joe, what happened? Sonic looks like the most mashed up.
Oh yeah.
Like...
You should listen to one of the songs sometime.
Now, again, oh my god.
At the time, I kind of liked a few of the songs, but they're MIDI as all heck. Minus the eye.
Look at him. He looks like a cat that's wearing like a freaking cardboard cutout of spikes behind him.
Oh yeah.
That's so wild.
I mean, I'm gonna send this to you personally, but that's that's the front of Shadow.
Oh my god.
Oh god, his middle mouth and everything.
Oh no, this has to be shared.
This has to be shared.
Look at this. Chat, what the fuck? He looks like a Lego.
I'm telling you.
What happened to his nose? Why does it look like he has a mustache?
Banjo looked like he was made for the DS version. I will only give you that because his snout is so rectangular and square. I will allow it. I will allow, because yeah, he's supposed to be kind of blocky. But everything in the DS version is blocky.
Where is his body? Is that his arms?
Christ.
His arms look like spatulas. Why is mouth modeled instead of a texture?
Have you noticed his wheel on the front?
Yes.
The rim is bigger than the wheel
rim
itself.
is bigger than the wheel. What is this? The wheel is literally smaller than that outer rim area.
Yeah, the mouth is modeled, not textured.
The nose also has a texture, but it's modeled too. Look.
Yeah.
There's a nose texture and a nose model attached to the face.
Oh my god. What a time.
Jesus Christ.
What a time to be alive back then.
The ears are crooked.
Now, when I told everyone in chat earlier, you played the right copy if you played the 360 copy. What I meant to say was, the 360 version is one of the definitive ways to play, but if you played it on like Wii or PS3 or even PC, very viable ways of playing this game, or even the arcade cabinet. Now this version, if you grew up with the DS version and nothing else,
I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
This is rough.
Like, if it's what you had, and you had fun at that time, great.
Fantastic, amazing.
There's a Shadow the Hedgehog song that can teach you a very good lesson about that past, and it's to never go back.
Can you see all of me?
I was gonna say, never look back. Never look back. Never turn that way.
At least it runs at 60 frames per second.
True.
There isn't anything else to run.
I wanted to yell at something, but I'm trying to think of a kart game that doesn't run at 60. Golly.
I don't remember that game.
I can't think of one. Golly.
Gee willikers. Hot dog.
You know what? I thought about 5 Laps at Freddy's. I played it last night.
How was it?
So let's talk about Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing on DS.
Okay.
Because that game, oh boy, 5 Laps at Freddy's was awful. That was awful.
It was bad? I downloaded the demo to give it a shot.
I streamed it for 40 minutes last night and ended stream.
That's not great.
I mean, I was tired. I threw it in as a bonus stream. I woke up that next morning. I went, what was that?
What was that?
That was genuinely awful.
I could have sworn I saw you streaming for a little bit too, and I was just like, where'd they go?
No, that was genuinely awful.
Wow.
That was a baked game.
That's not good. I can't wait to try it and also suffer.
If you told me it was made by like a fan or like a couple people, I'd be like, sweet, cool little thing you made here. The fact that they're using that as a 10th anniversary celebration, with how much money they've raked in from that is what one of my audience members said, a cash grab. That is flat out a cash grab. You're buying that because it's FNAF. You're not buying it because you like kart racers. You're not buying it because you're buying quality. You're buying it because it's got Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you,
it's in beta, so it can still be worked on.
I even said, if it improves, please do. I hope they do improve upon it. But if it stays similar to the way it is, do not play that with friends, because you're all gonna hate each other and hate yourselves at day's end as it stands right now.
That's
it's really
unfortunate.
bad.
That's genuinely unfortunate.
I literally was like begging to play Garfield Kart.
That's wild.
I would rather.
Jesus Christ, it was that bad. Wow.
Yeah. At least with Garfield Kart, I was having fun and I could like laugh at how bad it was, and you know, I had fun playing it with people. I played the other one the other day and I was like,
you know what I really want to play? The Nightmare Kart one. Real bad.
I would rather play that. That game is genuinely cool looking and very fun. And
I've been meaning to get you to play it with me.
I want to so badly. And it's, from what I know, is it free?
Yeah.
I believe it's free, but you can tip the creator if you want to like send them some money for, you know, supporting them and that kind of thing. And I think that's great. But yeah, holy crap.
It's very cool.
Glad you didn't get Five Nights at Freddy's. It's one of those, like, if you are genuinely curious, it's worth, I'm gonna say it's worth downloading and playing for maybe 5 minutes if you want to get the feel of it underneath your brain. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't go, oh, I'm gonna play this for a couple hours. Like, if you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's for 3 hours and you're having a good time, I'm convinced if I go to sleep, you will kill me in my sleep.
Damn.
You probably are going to murder me.
You've probably eaten my cat or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and my whole dog will be gone, but all of its fur will be left.
My family's been kidnapped for ransom for like 50 barrels of cotton candy, and it's you.
Oh, yeah.
You are the psycho.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, 50 barrels of cotton candy kind of makes that worth it.
I would rather like the candy hearts or something, or sour gummy worms. Give me
Sour
50 barrels of sour gummy worms.
True.
And we are in business.
You love Five Nights at Freddy's. You played it for several hours. I don't believe you.
I believe it.
You do?
I feel like Germ would be the one person to try and find something good about that and play it forever.
Technically speaking, the game isn't like god awful, but like it's.
Germ said, "Give me a few minutes."
It's freaking trash, dude.
I believe when Germ says these things, because Germ will literally take a game that is awful and like will find something good about it, and I'm just like, how are you doing that? It feels like writers. It's fucking awesome.
That is the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life.
Ooh. Yeah, if I play it and it doesn't feel like writers, I might have to take you off the team, Germ. That's a wild accusation.
I will be concerned if you
I'm gonna play it, and if it feels nothing like writers, we're gonna have to have a talk.
Like writers, like, quality has completely left this world.
I get the same type of hit. You won't. But nah. I will.
What, with the cars driving on the opposite side of the highway and they bash you?
Okay, now I gotta try it, because if you say it feels like writers, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta try this.
Lie. That's a lie.
I gotta try this.
Nah.
I gotta try this.
If you end up with the same opinion and you say you get a thrill from it, I can never take any of your opinions at face value at that point. It's
okay. We don't have to talk anymore afterwards.
I'm more concerned for you rather than our situation.
No. At that point, there's no hope for me.
Yeah, no, there would be none at all.
There's no hope for me. Run as far as you can.
I'm gonna have to. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Run as far as you can. There's nothing here now.
But again, I do want to put out there, it is still being worked on. If they do fix it or make it better, great. Even if they like make it maybe 3 times better, great. But if it's anywhere near where it is now, you know, the fact they released a demo with that quality, that's a darn shame. I think it's an embarrassment that they even did that.
They sent me a DM that literally shows that their playtime for it was like 2-something hours.
I can at least believe that.
2 hours is not several, it's just 2 hours.
I can
several
believe that.
Several is like 5 hours.
You're talking to the guy who did a full commentary on both Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventure videos, games and whatnot. Like I can believe in that. I got to work with Bandai Namco for that one though.
I said what I said.
You're fair.
Yeah. I want to keep playing it. I literally haven't had time. That's wild. I gotta try this. I gotta see what the hell is up.
You do have to try it. I was gonna say for you gotta try it.
I gotta try this.
You will not understand that game until you actually at least play. At least I'm gonna say 10 minutes.
Okay.
At least 10 minutes. I played about 30 minutes worth, and I couldn't take any more. Pac-Man games are a bit rough in my opinion. They are. I mean, the second one's a bit better, but yes, not saying a whole lot. But we live in a timeline now where we got Pac-Man World Repack, so they bounced back.
We live in a timeline.
Yeah, we live in a timeline where, I'm not even kidding, a lot of companies are finally bouncing back and like saying, hey, you know that weird era where we tried all these things? Forget about it. We're giving you what actually works and then some. The drift feels like Riders Drift, and it's super messed up boost stacking mechanics that feels like boost chaining in Riders. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, you can do stuff like that, but nah.
I have to check this out. Like now I'm intrigued. I have to see if I feel the same way.
If you feel the same way, I will have lost a good chunk of faith in the karting community.
It's okay. I understand.
We can't be representing the kart community like this.
I know. I understand. If I end up liking it, I will step down from the kart community.
Yeah, no, I'm taking over at that point.
Yeah, I'll step down. I'll step down from the kart community.
Well,
I already know 99% people will hate this game. This game was made specifically for me.
if you find some fun factor in it, do not get me wrong. If you find fun factor in it, fantastic. To each their own. I think there is something to be taken away from that game that can be a little fun. For me, it was making fun of it. But, golly, I tried liking it. It's just, boy howdy. Nothing really pulled at me. I think I like maybe one of the songs. That's about it.
I'm very picky when it comes to kart racers, though.
I didn't even like how the characters looked. The only characters that I could handle looks-wise were, I think, Foxy, Springtrap, and I think Mangle. Everybody else looks so terrible to me. I'm a Freddy Fazbear guy, and I hate how he looks in that game.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna say that's equivalent of me saying I hate how Sonic looks in the game, like in All-Stars Racing DS.
Wow, I never got to play Riders. You should try it. Riders is fun. Those models were odd, to say the least. I assumed what everybody was saying during the trailer was, oh, it looks bad on purpose. It's not an excuse, but I think that's what they're going for, is to make it look like a really janky arcade game you would play at the arcade in the Pizzaplex. But still...
But anyways,
I didn't know you could make a kart racer worse than Garfield Kart. We'll see. We'll see.
Apparently so.
We'll see.
I've played both. I will definitely agree to that.
I've played some really bad kart racers in the past, though. I don't know if it'll reach those levels, though. Yeah. Like really bad ones.
That really depends.
But yeah. Anything else you got to say about the game?
Nothing that I need to say now until we actually dive into the gameplay itself. There's some stuff I'm holding back on, but I want to talk about that as we do the things.
Gotcha. Okay.
Take the subjects on hand.
Does anybody got any questions for Z here?
Yeah, you got any questions? I'd love to hear them.
Also, hydration check.
Hydration check. That goes for everybody in chat. Also, I might do a stretch here in a second before I start, or I'll forget.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, everybody and their mother decided to DM me as soon as I started this.
Really?
Yeah, I've got like 2 people about commissions, a group meeting of some kind that I didn't know was today, and like 1 person, and I'm like, why now?
That's why you have to put do not disturb.
Yeah, you're right.
I always put do not disturb when I'm streaming.
No, that's fair. I didn't think about it.
Out of spite, I'm gonna go grind course times again. Godspeed, Germ. Godspeed, Germ. I love you so much. I do.
I mean, be the guy, you know?
Yeah.
Be the guy. There's always one guy. You got to be the guy. You got to do it. I respect it. I'm concerned, but I respect it.
A question for you. Do you have a favorite course in either racing or Transformed?
Okay, that's actually a really good question. In Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, let's just say the original. Ooh. That's an excellent question. Let me think about that. There's obviously a lot of really good courses, but I'm gonna say in terms of aesthetic, I really enjoy one of the House of the Dead courses, because not only because of the music, but just the dark, gothic-looking vibes that it gives. I think that's pretty fun. There's a particular one that I like, but I can't remember which one it was. I think each franchise got like 3 each or something. But that's a fun one. I will say it's a little criminal that the Billy Hatcher stages are in both games, but in All Stars Racing Transformed, they took out Billy Hatcher. That's a little fun fact I was gonna bring up later.
Also, but, I hate his track.
His track is pretty.
I don't like his track in Transformed. Yeah. It sucks. There are two sections that are just meant to kill you.
I think, funnily enough, they picked my least favorite track to bring back for Billy Hatcher because he's got one where it's like a lava cave mountain thing. I thought that one was a bit better.
Dinosaur place.
Yeah, that one's better at least than the other one that we got in All Stars Racing Transformed, and the other Billy Hatcher course, which is the first one we'll be touching upon. You know, simplistic but not a bad course. You know, both of those are, in my opinion, were better than what the heck we were actually given in All Stars Racing Transformed. I'm sorry, that other one's a pain in the A with its turns.
No, it is. It genuinely is.
And it's janky with the boat section too, so that's fun.
Also true. Welcome in, Jason.
But yeah, so for the first Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing game, I'm gonna say, I think it's pronounced Curian Mansion from House of the Dead. It's one of those maps or courses. That's a pretty fun one. Again, it's mostly for the aesthetic and the music. If we're talking about like playing, like, ooh, what's a fun course to play on? Can't go wrong with Shibuya Downtown. I think that's a really good course.
That's one of my favorite courses too. I do love Shibuya.
Oh, now I just remembered. Now I'm thinking of the Samba de Amigo one.
That one too. That one's my top one.
Yeah, that one does get ported into All Stars Racing Transformed. I will say that one's also really good.
It's my favorite.
Those are my top three.
Yo.
Those are my top three.
I do like Starlight Carnival. Is pretty good too.
Yes. Yeah, so
I just don't like how easy it is to knock somebody off.
No, that's fair. When it comes to All Stars Racing Transformed, I was immediately head over heels for the Starlight Carnival because Sonic Colors had just came out. That was my favorite world from that game. The remix, I believe, was from Act 2, and it was so good. And it was really good. So, yeah, I'd say if not Starlight Carnival, while the course itself was a little rough, the Burning Rangers or that one was an interesting stage. It's not a great stage per se. It's interesting, but the song, oh man. Oh, and then Afterburner, that's a fun flying, for the most part, flying type course.
Afterburner?
I think it's Afterburner.
Afterburner is a. No, it is. Yeah.
It was Afterburner.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm thinking of Burning Rangers.
No, you're good. They also had an outrun level in that game that was like DLC. That one's a fun, like, little beach level.
That one's really fun too.
And then aesthetically, I'm not even the biggest Golden Axe guy, but aesthetically, the Golden Axe level with the lava and all that one's a beautiful course.
That one's really cool. I like that one. It has really good hairpins that are easily telegraphed, which is nice.
I think it's a fun one to play as well. Now, I'll be honest. I am a Nights in the Dreams guy. I love Nights in the game. I love the aesthetic. I love the music. The course is all over the place.
Right,
it's a little messy. It's a little messy.
I find.
And also, if you know what you're doing in that level, like you're a pro at it, you're gonna leave everyone in the dust. Everyone gets kind of left behind.
That's fair. That's genuinely fair. So. I find the course with the aircraft carrier pretty cool, and Sky Sanctuary. I would like Sky Sanctuary more, but I feel like that one suffers a little bit.
It suffers from how it's built.
Yeah.
The song is incredible.
The song's great. The course itself is
Yeah, it gave us not only like a rendition of Sky Sanctuary, but we also got tied in the song Back in Time from Sonic R. The fact that they did that, bless their souls,
gorgeous,
that was incredible.
Beautiful.
Also, Seaside Hill had the Toot Toot Sonic Warrior thrown in as well. I loved how they were remixing songs.
Which they brought that back for TSR as well.
Yes. I was glad they did.
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah, it's kind of like the rundown of like some favorite courses.
Yasu. Well, who was your beside like taking away Banjo? Who was your main before like using Banjo?
So if I'm not using like Banjo and Kazooie, obviously I like to play Sonic, but let's say like I'm tossing my norms to the side and I'm like playing as anybody else. I either played as it was a mixture of like Tails, II, and Amigo, but I'll be honest, I played mostly Amigo. Because he had like his little maraca thing going on, and I loved the little sounds he'd make when you'd play him. He was also mechanically, stats wise and everything. He was just a very fun racer. So it would usually go like Amigo. I'd say for Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing, I'm gonna say Amigo and occasionally Tails, then II. And then when it came to All Stars Racing Transformed, I think I played a lot of Tails, and then Amigo, and then II. II was always kind of my like if I'm feeling quirky but not feeling Amigo. I don't know.
Amigo is the bestest baby.
I love my monkey boys and tails.
AMIGO is awesome. We freaking love AMIGO.
But you also can't go wrong with Shadow's bike because it was the fastest vehicle in the entire game if you knew what you were doing.
I love Shadow.
Yeah, he was a little OP in this game.
I'm not giving the bike back.
I think they kind of well, I don't say they nerfed him in the next game, but like yeah, he got balanced.
Yeah.
He didn't get his bike. He got a car.
They should have gave him back his bike, honestly.
They should have had it to where like his bike turned into the glider from 06 or something.
Yeah, that would have been so freaking cool. I don't know why they took his bike away. They should have kept the various vehicles.
Yeah, you easily could have given him like different gun types of like vehicles.
I like the more personalized vehicles. That's the one thing I don't like in Transformers, is that everything's a freaking race car.
I also see the question, don't remember if you said, but do you like Metroidvania games? My favorite is Super Metroid. So I respect Metroidvania type games. I think they give you some of the best. I'm terrible at them, but I like them, but I'm terrible at them. It's a genre that I want to dive into and try to get better at. I just need the patience for it, and I've been trying to be better about my patience throughout the years. I'm better now than I was like 5-6 years ago, but yeah, they're neat. I'm not very good at them though. I'm
not the best at them, but they do look interesting.
Like, we respect them from afar for the most part.
Yes.
But like, so something like Hollow Knight. Somebody gifted me Hollow Knight like a year or two ago, and I was like, oh, thank you. I'm too afraid to try that. I will get lost. I will put the game down and never go back. Like, if I'm playing that game, I want to be dedicated to it. I just don't feel that dedication.
No, I understand. I understand completely.
I respect them though.
Yeah.
I respect those games from afar.
I enjoy watching them.
Yeah, watching somebody play them is fun.
It's really cool. I like it.
Yeah.
The 360 servers are still up for this game? No. Definitely not.
I want to say they're down. I know a couple months ago, not even kidding. A couple months ago, me and Lunar were successful at playing Sega Superstars Tennis. We did get to play that, but I don't think these servers are up, unfortunately. Dang. Why? I don't know. Why this one, but not Sega Superstars Tennis? I don't know. But
you feel like this one would be up for a little longer, but then transformed, you know.
Also, you gotta pour one out for the homies chat. I believe the last Halo 3 lobby that was still up because people were like in it and keeping it alive for the longest time, like not letting it go. It had some kind of disconnection the other day, and it's gone.
No, are you serious?
Those boys held on to that server as long as they could. I'm not even kidding. They tried, and it had some kind of error, and that was it.
That's devastating.
It's over.
That's so devastating.
It's a sad day in Gamerville. I'll never call that ever again.
Gamerville. Pour one out for the gamer homies in Gamerville.
The Gamerville.
With their gamer hydros. Their gamer subs.
True.
Ugh.
I think it's funny, G Fuel released some kind of like girlfriend strawberry drink or something the other day, and they're like, do you want one of these? And I was just like, I would take the drink. I don't care for her. I am not here for her. I'm here for your strawberry.
Give me your strawberries.
Exactly. That's all I want, man.
I just want the berries.
Yeah, I just want the straw.
Put them in my cup.
Put them in my mouth.
Rest in peace, Halo 3. Ripperoni.
Yeah.
True.
Rest in peace, Halo 3. I mean, like, you can still play that kind of stuff on, like, the Halo Master Chief Collection, but, like, you know, the original servers, man. I mean, I don't know how far back you can go. I don't think anyone's holding on to Halo 4 if I had to take a guess. Heard that game kind of bombed.
It wasn't the best.
Yeah, that was after, what was it? Bungie or Bungie, however you want to pronounce the company. That's when they took a leave.
Oh yeah,
they went on.
right.
They went on to go make, I believe, Destiny and Destiny 2.
I remember Destiny lobbies being crazy.
Yeah, people still play Destiny 2, but I heard that. Yeah, I heard that the company's been kind of lately.
Yeah, but yeah, no, the clans are still around and everything. Servers are still up for it. It's still going.
I played the original Destiny like a smidgen. I was like, that's neat. And I just never went back. And I was like, we'll see if this lasts. And they made Destiny 2. And I'm like, I guess. Well, I don't think this game will last very long either. Boy, howdy, was I wrong. It was Destiny 2. And I remember when Skyrim came out. I'll never forget when Skyrim came out. I went, people are going to get over this game within a year. It'll die. No, I was wrong.
Jeez.
I didn't realize how big of a deal Skyrim was when it came out, but like I didn't think it was going to get like DLC or anything. I didn't know much about like the Elder Scrolls. I just remember telling myself this game will die in a year. Dude, people are coming into my streams nowadays. Yeah, I just got done playing Skyrim. We did mods and did it. I'm like, dang.
That game's never going to die. It gets ported to every console.
No, that game will never die.
It will never die.
That game will never die. At least it won't die down until this next Elder Scrolls comes out. And if I'm not wrong, I think they're holding that off until the next generation.
Yep.
They're not even doing it for this one.
I think Skyrim's on the Switch too now.
Yeah, Skyrim's on Switch with the DLC for like the Link outfit from Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
A Nintendo variant. You can use like motion controls and everything.
Which is wild.
Yeah, it's insane.
Jesus Christ. We live in a timeline.
We sure do.
We do. Oh man.
Yeah, Destiny 2 does seem to be popular, true.
No, it does. It's been around for a while. And I feel like there's new stuff I see for it. Not from the company itself, but from the fan base. Genuinely. Yeah, it's thriving. The moment I had received the literal elixir of immortality in the form of 500,000 mods. It's trying to be doom. But yeah, does anybody have any other questions for ZachAndZonic here?
Yeah, we'll take any more questions before we get going.
Yasu. Ah, the agua is good. Agua. Can you say leche?
Is this from chat? No, that's not from chat.
It's from me. Can you say leche?
Leche.
Can you say agua?
Agua.
Can you say pan?
Pan?
Pan, like pan. Pan.
Oh, pan. Pan.
Pan. Agua.
I don't understand anything that was just said.
God damn, am I tired? I don't know what I was trying to say. Milkshake. Alright, I think that's all the questions.
Alright, that sounds good.
I think we can move on to the game.
Alright.
Look at him, look at the boy.
There he is.
He's beautiful. Alright, Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. No, Agua. A-G-U-A. Agua. I hear click-to-clacks, but I don't hear no game.
I'm gaming. We're looking at the title screen. I don't think we actually got to show the intro because I was wanting to show the intro.
Yeah.
Let me turn the audio on. Let me know if that's an okay volume. Hopefully.
It's crunchy.
It's oh, we need to reset the screen share.
Reset it.
It's been too long.
It's been too long. Reset it.
Let's see here. There we go. That should do it.
Boom. There.
Heck yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna put it a little bit louder. There we go.
Here's the intro. I love this intro. I've been watching it for like the last 2 hours because it's been on repeat.
Yeah. But there's so much personality. Look at all the cool cars. I also like to be asleep in the passenger seat. And then suddenly punch a car. Dude, you almost broke my car! Eggman, there was no reason to freaking freak out like that.
Let's see some jamming emotes in chat.
YAHOO! The Outrun Ferrari goes crazy. It does. Here comes Sonic!
I'm gonna let the rest of the intro play. I'm gonna use this opportunity to use the bathroom really quickly.
Okay. Sonic's like, I cheated! A dude punches a car, I gotta buy it. I gotta buy the game. I have to buy the car game. Racing! And there he is! There's the man! The myth! The legend! Shadow! I love his bike, man. Look at him go. Meow. Man's having the time of his life. Eggman did cheat first. Bro sold his bike for a tank. I can't trust him. Man knew what he was doing, but he should have kept the bike. Honestly. He should have kept the bike. I am in agreement with you. He should have kept the bike. There's Sonic. Sonic's car always looks like it's a shark. He doesn't even like the ocean. His car is always so aquatic shaped. Here comes Ai. Banana. Let me handstand off my car. Get down from there!
He's just a little guy.
Yup. Big on a small off-road bike goes hard. It does. You tabbed me out again!
Who, me?
Yes, you.
What'd I do?
You're good. You're fine now.
Oh, okay.
Sega, we couldn't do a boat and a plane with Shadow's bike. Yes, you could. I still wish Tails just had the tornado or something silly. Genuinely, yeah, they should have just gave him the tornado.
Let's see, is this my old file? Yup.
Wow.
My lifetime miles.
Look at that.
This might have been an old file, I'm not sure. Not 100% sure about that, but... Collection? What's collection? Oh, this is where you get all the information. So this is actually a pretty fun little section. We'll check that out here in a bit. Let's see. So yeah, to start with, we've got a single player, multiplayer, you got your options, your license, shopping. The shopping is actually one of the more fun parts, in my opinion. We're gonna go to...
So this is where the meme comes from for Sonic Says. Yes, it is.
Yes, correct. Yes. Display. What can we do about the display? That's it? Okay, this ain't on PC.
Colors.
You don't get to do a whole lot. Credits. Wait, so do you go to options, settings?
Yes.
Okay, fun. Difficulty beginner. Let's see if we can change. I think that's just the default if you play like single player stuff. We'll go to advanced.
Advanced.
Laps 3, hazards, catch up. Yep. And then audio. What kind of audio options do you have? Commentator on and off. So yeah, you can turn on the commentator or off. If you find him annoying, you can turn it off. I like him. I think he's funny.
I would keep them on.
Yeah, I'm keeping him on. It kind of adds that like 4Kids kind of quality to this a little bit. And if we go to the shopping, I want to say this is my current... No, I'm sorry. So yeah, we've only got 3 things I've not unlocked from the last time I played this. I may have played it on my own time, so... I'm a little tempted to reset the file. You think I should reset or just work off what I got?
I'd say work off what you got. Should be fine.
Okay. If I go to missions, how many of the missions
Unless
have
there's
I done?
like cutscenes we're missing or something. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this.
I only like played like halfway through and like stopped. That's really funny.
All right, well, let's start from this one. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. We got Grand Prix, single race, time trials. We're probably not going to look at time trials because it's kind of, you all get the gist of that. But yeah, missions is very interesting. We'll be dipping into that. I'll probably dip into Grand Prix first, and then we'll do missions. And then let's check out the license, and we're going to go to collection because this is something I want to dive into a little bit. We don't need to stay on it the entire time, but literally each one of these gives you a description for each character, kind of telling you their first appearance, what they're like, what they like, their skills, the vehicle type, all-star move. So you got like Sonic here. His species is Hedgehog. His first appearance was Sonic 1, which is not technically true. He likes running, adventure, and chili dogs. His skills are supersonic running speed. His vehicle is Speedstar, and his all-star move is Supersonic.
Which they took away from us.
Yeah, he can go at 768 miles per hour. He can do a spin attack or a spin dash, and his supersonic transformation. Kind of just giving a brief rundown here. Sonic's not an expert swimmer, but is fearless, even of Dr. Eggman. Alongside his best friends, Tails, Sonic runs around the world stopping Dr. Eggman's schemes. He drives the Speedstar, a car built by his friend Tails. It helps to make a fair race as no one can beat Sonic on foot. So they do address that here.
Man genuinely made him a vehicle to hinder him so that it's fair for everyone.
Yeah, because there actually is not concept art, but like there was like modeling where they show Sonic on foot for an upcoming racing game. I don't know if you ever got to see that in Google Images, but yeah, there's a moment where it looks like he's not in a car, but the rest of these guys are.
That's pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. Again, we're not going to go through each and every one of these, but you can kind of give like a brief rundown. His species is Fox. He's from Sonic 2. Likes machines and mint candy. So if you ever want those like fun facts that
was
most
all the way
don't know,
from back then that he was obsessed with mints, guys.
Yeah, he loves mint candy. His skills is tail propeller flight, which he has more than that. He's also a mechanic and a scientist type character, but okay. Vehicle, tornado racer. Also, move his tail's tornado.
We're getting raided.
You do see the South Island part, which is pretty cool.
Hello, Icy. Welcome in. Look at these two lovely goobers. Hello.
Icy, it's good to see you.
Hi, Icy. How was Crab Game? Did you have fun?
Also, hello, Rock.
Is my son with you? I see my grandpa. There's my son. Like, is my son with you? I know he went over to play games.
There
I am here,
is.
Mother. Did you have fun at Icy's house? Did you have a good time playing Crab Game? Your son bullied me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys were playing Crab Game. That's right.
Hi, Spade. What did my son do now?
Hello, Spade.
Uncle Icy was very nice to me. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad you had fun at Uncle Icy's house.
Yo, Hasko.
Hi, Hasko. Also, Spade deserved it. What did Spade do? He called me a bitch. Gets shot. Now, Astro, I told you not to swear when you're over at somebody else's house. You guys need to calm down. You need to suit up.
Almost said it, but he got shot.
Goodness. Yeah, I don't know whose gun that was. We had a fun time. I gave him sweets. He has crippling diabetes. Oh, God.
Dude, I'm right behind you.
It's totally fine. I have the insulin shots.
God dang it.
I have so many. Here, do you want one?
I've got blood thinners.
I got blood thinners. It's called my sleep paralysis. My tummy feels weird now. I told you not to down that entire bowl of Frosted Flakes. Look, it's my best friend who stole my last name. I have a good clip to show and you can watch from that stream. I would love to see it later for sure. Pico Hammer.
Yeah,
All-star
so
move.
in her description it says that she likes Sonic, ice cream, and pink. Bro, I like Sonic as well. I also like ice cream. I like white though.
Yeah?
Pico Hammer.
Yeah. There was a blood war, but man, we all laughed so hard. Hilarious time. Sounds like you guys had fun. That Rock said, pause.
What I meant to say, guys, was green.
Yeah, you like green?
I meant to say green.
Pause.
Purple's cool too.
Yeah?
Cool too.
Mind clarifying, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
the fuck you mean?
You know.
I'm so sorry, guys. He's a scrimble.
This is it, everybody. This is the day I get cooked.
This is the day that we throw him in the oven.
Yo, I get baked?
Yes.
Let's go.
As if you weren't already.
Yeah, fair enough.
Eggman.
Dr. Eggman, let's see. He likes robots, chaos emeralds, and power. His skills is being extremely clever.
Not his scientific prowess or anything like that. I like Ice Cream Sonic and Red. Hi, Brent.
Is Egg Monster what he called his vehicle, or is that what he called his
Please keep your hands
Missile Madness?
I think Missile Madness is what he calls his.
Yeah. Okay.
Egg Monster, I think, is just what he calls himself when he doesn't eat. What's so funny is, like, I think Monster is what he calls his and somebody played Eggman's intercom. So I'm just hearing Eggman talking right now.
Yeah.
He's upset with us.
Clever boy.
Clever
Just
boy.
imagine. So, Dr. Eggman, you want to work for a company. What would you say some of your skills are? I'm extremely clever.
I'm extremely clever.
Like, really?
Don't get me angry. I become a real egg monster.
Let's see if this one's a treat. Shadow the Oh, wait.
We have another raid. Hello. Stuart K. Riley, hello. Welcome in. How are you? How was Resident Evil?
No.
Hello! Hello!
No.
What's happening?
I just watched a video the other day about Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Yeah? Is it not good?
Oh, it's not good.
That's unfortunate. Never made it as a wise man. I got hiccups.
Oh no.
Welcome
I saw a whole
in.
video not even like a week ago.
I'm
and it
so
is not
sorry.
A good game.
I'll have to check it out myself too.
Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Hello,
Wow.
Hydra Spectre. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. Hello, hello.
If you guys had fun,
I will
that's
not
great.
stand for this Dead Aim slander. Hello, hello. I want my
I'm pretty
Nickelback
sure
ice.
I'm pretty sure I was told it was bad.
Give it back. No.
Unless I'm confusing it with a different game.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. How are you? If you're new here, my name is Glitch Kitten, also known as GK. I'm an interdimensional cat-like entity. Nice to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Dead Aim was fun, although my associate here says otherwise. But yes, welcome in. We are in the midst of a festival that I do every summer that celebrates everything Sega called Festival of Ages. Tonight is a guest panel with this scrimblow over here, ZachAndZonic.
Hello, it's nice to meet you all.
And we're doing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. The first one, the Xbox 360 version. So we're just going through that.
Maybe it was Resident Evil Survivor.
I think your friend is thinking about RE Survivor.
No.
I apologize for him. His brain don't work.
I listened to like several Resident Evil reviews the other day from someone I used to like watch the reviews, and I know you're right. I believe it's Survivor that's the bad one. Although I did research it, did say Dead Aim had like mixed reception, but at that point I'm sure somebody out there can like enjoy a thing like that. So it's a light gun type game.
You're a light gun type game.
Oh, I thank you.
You're welcome.
For what it's worth, chat, I'm not trying to slander that game. I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I've actually recently picked back up a Resident Evil 2 remake with crowd control, and it's such a fun time.
I like Resident Evil. It's fun. I need to play more of it.
You do. It's such a fun time. Chat. Hi, everybody in Chatland. Y'all want to see GK play Resident Evil someday? Let her know.
I'll play it. I will. I am an
know.
authority on Resident Evil games, and Gun Survivor 2 is actually terrible. We played Survivor before that, and yeah, it's so bad it's good.
So bad it's good. That's fair. I respect that.
That's fair, yeah. Chapter husband.
All right, so we got Shadow the Hedgehog.
Baby.
Likes nothing.
I feel that.
No, I don't.
No, I like too many things, man. I'm sorry. He likes nothing. He does chaos control. His vehicle is called the Dark Rider.
Yep.
God, he's so fucking hot topic. I love it. It hurts my soul. GK should play Resi 7 in VR. I would do it, actually, because that sounds fun.
Yeah, that's a fun time.
Survivor on PS1 has a crazy dark backstory. Does it?
It's pretty messed up.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
The protagonist on Survivor ended up becoming a meme on my stream, and now we spam voice clips with it.
That's
Shadow
fun.
Wing! Shadow Wing!
I likes bananas. Who would have thought?
I don't believe that. It's a lie. It's gaslighting.
It's a lie.
How about Resident Evil 8 VR? I mean, I'll try any Resident Evil, honestly.
You can do that.
I'll try any Resident Evil because I like Resident Evil. But all the new people, if you enjoy stuff about Sega, if you enjoy Sonic, if you enjoy horror stuff, platformers, random art streams, and comfy chaos, and not so comfy chaos, and that sounds fun to you, feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. We also have merch for the festival as well. It helps support the festival so that I can keep running it. This is the 4th year running, actually. When is the last time you played Sega Bass Fishing? Funny you say that, literally a week ago. I did a 5-hour stream playing nothing but Sega Bass Fishing, Sega Marine Fishing, and then ended it with fishing in Sonic Frontiers. I love Sega Bass Fishing. It's one of my favorite Dreamcast games. Don't even at me. I will play the shit out of Sega Bass Fishing.
Last time you played, that wasn't even that long ago.
It wasn't that long ago. I love Sega Bass Fishing, unironically.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sega Bass Fishing for you is like Sonic R for me. It's one of those like you're like streaming and you're like, crap, I need something like extra to continue my stream.
It's so
Bust out
good.
that game.
It's so good. I genuinely had like a super long stream just fishing. We had such a fun time. I was hunted by barracudas in every single game. About a week ago, we played Panzer Dragoon in normal mode, and it kicked my rear end. I was raging so hard, but I beat it. We'll be playing Panzer Dragoon very soon, actually.
Ooh, what day are you doing that?
It's either gonna be Sunday during the grab bag or next week.
Interesting. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon's a pretty fun game.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty
It's pretty
excited.
fun.
Along with a couple of things, we might take a look at like Soccer Wars, and we might take a look at
He likes friends and adventures.
Aww.
You're just Sonic.
Racing Rooster. Egg Rodeo sounds terrifying.
Skills egg hatching fair.
Loa Terre Terad? I can't read that.
I do like the name of his all-star move, Egg Rodeo.
Oh, Loa Terad. There we go.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Amigo.
My baby.
Likes Samba.
Good.
Now, see, that's not a lie. Let's go back to I for a second. Mr. I Like Bananas. If you like bananas so much, why does your shirt begin with an A?
Magical spell is ee poo poo.
That's what I thought. Checkmate.
Maracas, Sun Buggy, and Samba de Party. Why not just call it Fiesta? Stop being stupid, Sega.
Stop holding back.
Stop holding back. Get somebody Spanish. This ain't my first egg rodeo. You know what I'm saying? Be careful with the
First experience in XE 2008.
Human.
Yeah, because that was the project. Likes Xbox 360, skills playing with friends. Vehicle AVA car 720. That did not age well because you did not call your next console the 720. Also move Party Power.
Party Power. The avatar is you. It likes what you like and wears what you wear.
I really wish that it said, what is it like? It likes what you like.
It likes what you like, and it knows where you are. It's like coming. It will find you.
Apparently, we like the Xbox 360.
I liked the Xbox 360. It was probably the console next to the GameCube and PlayStation 1 and 2 that I had the biggest library of.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, that's fair and true.
Oh, I'm sorry. His name wasn't spelled R-Y-U.
Forklift certified. Forklift certified. Forklift certified. Forklift certified. Forklift certified.
They like Nozomi Harasaki.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a person. I've played very little of Shinmu.
My first 360 game was Sonic 06. I'm sorry. We also played Sonic 06, actually. That was like, what, 3 weeks ago? We played 06. We played all of the, we played most of the story.
Silent Hill Homecoming. Oh
my God.
No.
I am so sorry.
No.
Jesus, you had one hell of a fucking crash wall of games to play for your first time on 360.
Skills are martial arts. Number 5 forklift truck. He's a working man is what their all-star is.
I should play Virtua Fighter 3 again. We will be playing Virtua Fighter very soon also. That's coming up next week. Next week.
I really liked Virtua Fighter 5.
We're going to be playing Virtua Fighter. Very excited.
I remember enjoying Virtua Fighter 5 on 360 PS3. I don't know if it's aged well, but I remember enjoying it.
I think that one aged okay.
Yeah.
Good.
It was of a time. Banjo and Kazooie. All right. I'll try to
Kazooie's got bedroom eyes.
I'll try to contain myself here. So we got Species, Honey Bear. First appearance, Diddy Kong Racing. That is correct. They do talk about Diddy Kong Racing on an Xbox 360 game. It is here with Sonic. That's incredible. Anyways.
Yeah.
Likes Kazooie. So Banjo and Kazooie likes Kazooie is what we're getting here.
Yeah.
This is more of a Banjo.
Kazooie likes Kazooie too. You know that's true.
Yeah, Kazooie does like Kazooie. That's fair.
I had Sonic 06 free. Thankfully, it was free.
It's funny they call it Banjo and Kazooie, but it's very like you can tell it's kind of tailor-made for Banjo. Plays the banjo. Vehicle Bolt Bucket. All-star move Jiggy Rain.
Bolt Bucket is terrifying. Honey Bear.
Yeah, so Banjo himself is a big,
beefy,
amiable
Honey Bear.
Honey Bear, polite and well-mannered, in stark contrast to the red-crested
The word is
Kazooie.
amiable, by the way.
Okay, who lives in his backpack. Loud, sarcastic, and rude. Kazui's inability to keep her beak shut often lands the parent in trouble.
Yep.
So just imagine a cute little scrimblow who's very well mannered and tries to be good about stuff, and a loudmouth bird who just constantly says all the worst things ever.
So it's like carrying, it's like you carrying me in your backpack, pretty much.
Yeah, practically.
Practically. The happy ending is today I collect 360 games now and have a ton of the exclusives. I hope to get a capture card set up soon to play those. Sounds awesome.
Heck yeah.
Is
this Banjo from Nuts and Bolts? Correct. So at the time,
Yes.
Nuts and Bolts had been released for about a year and a couple months. So I think it was Rareware that like reached out to Sega and was like, we kind of want to put our character in your game. Would you like that if we did it for 360? And Sega was like, sure, that sounds great. And they were wanting to do like more collabs for like the PS3. So like Ratchet or Sackboy was considered for the PS3 counterpart. Never happened.
That's sad. Ratchet would have been so fun.
Yeah, Ratchet would have been cool, or Sackboy would have at least made sense company-wise.
Yeah.
And then with the Wii version, you know, the talks of Mario, but I think they had some kind of debate about it outside of the Olympic Games or something. I don't know. It was whatever at the time.
Yeah. No, we don't even have those anymore.
Yeah, we don't even have those anymore. So that's
so rough.
Yeah, but that's not even their fault. That was the Olympic Games at that point. But
I can't believe they've done this.
Yeah.
I never played this version. I had it for the Wii. I did eventually get it on Steam though.
Yeah. So if I can, the Steam version's pretty fun. It can have a little screen tearing, but the Steam version's good. I will say this: there's a funny difference here between Metal Sonic and Shadow. Shadow said he liked nothing. Metal Sonic here says he likes none. That's because Metal Sonic is programmed to like nothing. Shadow chooses to like nothing.
Yeah, Shadow chooses to like nothing.
That's why Shadow says nothing. That's why
Metal Sonic is like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he is programmed to not like anything. Shadow's like nothing.
Metal Sonic is like, does not compute. I don't know what that means. I am like 3 years old.
So all you kiddos out there with your Shadow shippings, let me tell you something. He don't like none of you.
He likes nothing. He doesn't even like his bike.
Yeah, he doesn't even like himself. Give him some space, everyone. Jesus. Give him some freaking time. He needs
Let
to
him
find
breathe.
himself. Let him find himself. Golly. Y'all understand. I like how his all-star move is maximum drive. You stole that from Plankton.
Maximum overdrive! Yeah!
You also gotta love how he's species robot. He is not a hedgehog.
He's not.
Based on a hedgehog. He is not a hedgehog. I like how you're based on a cat, but you're not technically a cat.
Yep, that's fair.
Now we got Knuckles the Echidna here. He likes grapes, especially grapes, but he likes fruit overall. He likes his grapes.
Landbreaker is his vehicle, and he has the Emerald Power as the All-Star move.
Interesting how they say Echidna / Spiny Anteater.
Echidna is literally a species of a spiny anteater, so that's correct.
I just feel like they could have just said Echidna, but they actually decided to throw in like the full mile for it, and I like that.
I like it, I do.
Big the cat, he
Gato,
is feline.
hello. Not me.
He's feline. He likes Froggy. He's purple,
Froggy.
he's a cat.
No.
Skills is fishing. Vehicle is green. Hopper. All-star move is giant frog. He literally loves Froggy so much that is what he designed his.
He summons Frog Forest, and I hate that.
Oh yeah. We got Beat from Jet Set Radio, who's getting a bit of an overhaul. Looks wise soon.
Yeah, this is his future version, Jet Set Future.
Hey there, dude. How's it hanging? Grapes. Grapes.
Grapes.
We love grapes. All right, chat. Good question for you here, and this is from me to you. Regular purple grapes or green grapes? Go.
You're gonna be mad at me, red grapes.
Or red grapes, that's
true. No, I like the green grapes the most. They are my favorite.
Green grapes are good too.
Yes, there's a difference. Both? I love both of them.
Both is good. If you had to pick one, pick one.
Green grapes, green grapes.
I like green. There's a difference? Yes. Green grapes for me. Ayy. Love both of them. We got green. Seems like there's a lot of both, and then there's a lot of green.
Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say purple. If you get good ones, they're sweeter. True. If you get Moondrop grapes, they are the sweetest things ever, and they're delicious.
Oh, I've always wanted to try the Moondrop.
I should bring you some. They're really good.
That does sound lovely. We have Beat here from Jet Set Radio. Again, he's getting a bit of an overhaul soon and getting another new game after all these years.
Breakdancing.
He likes breakdancing. His skills is skating and his vehicle is De La Custom GGs.
So
Yeah.
I have a fact about that, actually.
Sure.
So the reason that his vehicle is called Della Custom GGs is because not too long after Jet Set Radio was released, Della Jet Set came out in Japan that combined the American levels that were only released in America and the other stuff that was released in Europe and released it fully for Japan. So Della Jet Set was literally Jet Set Radio with all of the overseas stuff attached to it that Japan did not get. And that's why, as a nod, they have the vehicle named after the Della Custom GGs, because one of the skates that he gets in Della Jet Set is literally called Della Custom.
That's awesome.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, I'm excited for the next Jet Set Radio game. I'm not good at those games, nor do I, love them. I like them a lot. I can't, unfortunately, love them because I'm not good at them. I would love to love them. I'm not great at it. But it's a fun time. Aesthetically, it's very fun. I'm very curious as to what this next one will be like. You also just can't go wrong with the music. And I believe I want to say the original guy who did the music for Jet Set is coming back, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, when me and Icy did Jet Set Radio the other day, we got to look at some of the stuff that they were doing for the new one coming out, and it's just wild to look at. It is. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It actually looks very good. It's just so exciting, you know?
Yeah, I'm very excited for a lot of the new Sega stuff. I'm very excited for the Crazy Taxi.
Me too.
Game coming.
Oh my God, please.
Jet Set Radio Future was my favorite Xbox game. Yeah, so during the beginning of the Xbox era, Sega had a deal with Xbox on several games. Jet Set Radio Future being one of them, and I believe Crazy Taxi 3 and some others.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people really enjoy that Jet Set Radio game. But let's go check out BD Joe real quick. Speaking of Crazy Taxi 1999, species human, likes making people smile, that's pretty sweet.
I love him.
Skills, yeah, we love BD Joe. Skills, crazy stunts. Vehicle, Crazy Taxi, of course. Also our move, Crazy Boost. Funnily enough, not BD Joe, but we actually got Axel in the recent, or we're getting him in the latest Super Monkey Ball game.
Yeah.
I'm very glad they went with Axel because BD Joe got represented I want to say once or twice, and I also really liked Axel, so I was like, are we ever going to get Axel in anything?
It'd be cool if they could represent Gina as well. Gina was also a really good character to pick.
Gina's neat. Then there's that other guy I can't remember the name of.
Crap, I can't remember either. I know what he looks like, I just can't remember.
Yeah, he's got a look to him. He looks like he'd work in Miami or something.
Yeah. Zobio and Zobiko.
So ready for the new Taxi in Golden Axe. Yeah, the 3D
Same.
Golden Axe I'm very excited for.
It looks so good. I'm interested in the Shinobi too, because the Shinobi, the art style that they're going for is gorgeous.
Yes, the new Shinobi game looks incredible. I'm so glad a lot of these Sega IPs are coming back. I will fight on this hill for either a new House of the Dead, Typing of the Dead. I know they're remaking some of them, but I want to see new ones. I want to see a new Knights game. I feel like Knights is very much in need of one.
Knights would be really good.
I'm wondering if Sega has the nerve to go back and try Billy Hatcher one more time.
I think a remaster of Billy Hatcher would be really cool.
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, bringing it to modern audiences would be really fun. I think, and just polish up a couple of the puzzles and stuff and make it more optimized.
I can see a remake or a remaster. So Species X Human, this is very fun.
Oh boy.
So most people are probably wondering, well, who the frick are Zobio and Zobiko? They were literally only from Japan. They were for a Japanese style House of the Dead game. We did not get that over here, but that's why it says House of the Dead EX 2008. I've looked up gameplay for it. It's pretty interesting. Obviously, it's got a bit of a cutesy style. House of the Dead normally doesn't have this look, but it's probably the best way you could have represented House of the Dead, especially at this point in time, it being about 2 years off from this game. It's also the only... Sorry, there's 3 dynamic duos, I believe, in this particular game. You have Zobio and Zobiko, Banjo and Kazooie, and I believe the Bonanza Brothers. Those are the only... No, I'm sorry. Jackie Bryant and Akira Yuki.
Yeah.
Then you got them. And if you want to count the Choo-Choos, there's 4 of them.
We love Choo-Choos.
But there's a good couple of characters in this game that have an extra character in their seat, you know? So that's pretty interesting.
Ow, thank you for the rings.
But yeah, they like apples. Zobiko likes apples. Zobio likes Zobiko. So they're...
Skills are running away.
That's really cute, actually.
I do. I like it. Runaway Love is their all-star move.
Yeah, Runaway Love. I believe they are lovers.
That's so cute. Hot Rod of Horror is actually a freaking killer name for a vehicle.
Oh yeah.
The Horror Hot Rod.
I'd give anything to play whatever they're in. Like,
yeah,
it's
genuinely.
not really accessible over here, but that's really cool.
It's on my list. I want to check it out.
Oh, if you ever find a way, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll talk to Swole about it. Maybe he knows.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Jackie Bright and Akira Yuki from Virtual Fighter, 1993, likes race car driving and training. So they kind of fit in this game a little bit. That's their skills. If you want to say that, you can.
and Hayoko Yanken.
I'm not about to try. Vehicle is Red Lightning, and also our move is Virtual Fight. Straightforward. Choo Choo Pilots from Choo Choo Rocket, 1999.
Babies!
Space Mice.
Yes.
They like rockets. Their skills is rocketeering. Their vehicle is Choo Choo Rocket. Also, our move is the Catwalker.
Yeah.
Which is pretty funny. And then we got Mobo and Robo. I kind of forgot their actual names. Species Human, funnily enough.
Okay. I thought yes.
Lego. That's right, y'all. Them, him, they're all the same. These guys right
all
here.
All humans.
Same species. Human being. First appearance, Bonanza Bros. 1990. Likes puzzles and treasure. Skills is stealth. Vehicle is getaway wagon. Also move Blimp Strike, which is a pretty funny all-star, actually. And then we got the legendary Opa Opa from Fantasy Zone. 1985. Probably the oldest IP in this game. Did we see... Oh, is Alex Kidd not in this game?
I thought he was. I saw him in the DS one. Did you not unlock him?
Oh, he might have been one of the only characters I didn't unlock. Well,
that's funny.
We'll have to return because I think he's like one of the few. Yeah, because Ooh La La, I don't have her. I didn't have her information.
You're telling me with all the miles you have and you didn't unlock those?
Yeah, well, the DLC, funnily enough, guys, I bought the DLC the other day. That's gonna be something we dive into here soon. But besides Rio, Ooh La La and Alex Kidd were the only two I've skipped out on so far because I didn't have enough points, and I probably left them for last because they seem to be the most expensive.
Yeah, they do.
So that and yeah. But anyways, we're gonna head on into the single player. We're gonna start with Grand Prix. We'll also dive into the missions a little bit after this. And we'll start off with Sonic.
You said pricks, didn't you?
Me?
You did.
Did I say that?
You did.
Sorry. I don't know if I did or didn't. I don't remember.
Grand Pricks.
You're a Grand Pricks.
You're a Grand Pricks.
But we got Expert, which I'm going to start with. As ballsy as it can be. Apparently I only got second place the last time I did this.
Let's do the Chow Cup. Let's do the Chow Cup. Let's do the Chow Cup.
We're going to start with the Chow Cup. It gives us Carnival Town, Casino Park, Blizzard Castle, and Seaside Hill.
Let's go.
We got 2 Sonics, an Amigo, and a Billy Hatcher. So that's probably the best start for us here at the Festival of Ages.
Grand Prix, is that something I can watch while eating salmon with the colonel?
Bless your soul. I like you. I like you.
It's a running joke from Jet Set Radio.
I still like it, though.
Jeet Seat Radayo.
Jet Set Radio. This should be a piece of cake. So, guys, this game reuses a lot, and I mean a lot, of voice acting. So, even characters like Shadow will say stuff like, "Who am I?" Like, as he's getting ready to start
Who am I? And he fucking drives.
Okay?
Bro, are you okay to be behind the wheel? I don't think you should.
Bro is going through it when he's racing in this game. Oh, we're slugging already. We're slugging.
It's so funny because a lot of these got ported over to TSR as well, like 1-to-1.
Oh yeah, 1-to-1, and they work well.
They work really well.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, criminy.
Jesus Christ, who's going bowling? Help!
Bowling for soup.
Help! It's a good band.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my item. Do something different. We're gonna try to shoot Amigo. We did get a shield.
Amigo said
no. Him up on this last lap. Yo, okay.
My son!
Ow.
My son swung.
I don't think that was him, but I could be wrong.
No, those were Hispanic hands.
Okay.
Yeah, he is shooting.
Well, in that case... Oh, shoot!
Oh, God, dude, you're reckless. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Sonic, what the heck? Sonic jumped out like I hate it here.
I was trying to push him off. Oh, I didn't get an item.
You threaded the needle, not good.
Ah.
Buggy bumpy bump.
This could be kind of hard to bounce back from, actually.
You got this.
I can try.
Drift
I did this
boost,
earlier.
drift
This is how
boost.
God dang it.
Threaded the needle again. No, you hit the rocks.
Oh.
Sonic, get down!
Excitement.
Excitement! This just unlocked the memory of playing the old-ass iOS version on my iPod Touch.
Yes, so this was also on the iOS.
Has anyone actually bowled for soup? I'll bowl for some ramen. Let's fucking go.
I would bowl for soup, potato soup,
yeah,
or
I
some
would.
ramen
Potato
or...
soup. Oh, God!
I ain't gonna lie, Chief. It's Jover.
Help me!
That's gonna need a reset,
literally
unfortunately.
at the back of his car fucking hurling. He's like,
yeah, that went to heckle very last second. we need a reset after that.
Jesus.
Criminy.
Oh yeah, Knights is not a racer in this one. They just hold the flag.
As soon as I heard about, like, she was like backing up AMIGO with throwing hands, I got violent and like went to push him off, and that completely ruined my run.
Dude, I warned you. Hispanic hands, they are rated E for everyone.
When you provoke me, I'm gonna try stupid crap.
I'm sorry, but it's really funny, and I'm not going to stop doing it.
It's funny. It's funny. But unfortunately, that causes me to dip into my ego, and then I think I can do a thing, and then
Sonic could cheat and outrun everyone, but we've glued him to the card, so he has to deal and be mortal like everyone else.
He's gotta be mortal.
Let's go bowling!
He's died once before this.
He's died multiple times if we really want to be for real.
Technically speaking, Sonic was 16. That was debatable. Wait, what was the other time?
He's been close to death. Like Sonic in the Secret Rings, that flame was like slowly killing him. He was on a death counter for a couple of days.
That's fair.
And then Sonic Frontiers, he went into a coma, but he almost died. Due to cyber corruption.
I'm man. Sorry.
You hit my son!
I'm a terrible dad.
Sonic is like, let me out! Let me out! Let me run! It did not stop him. He is still going.
Me after I hit her son. Man, today's not my day.
Today's not my day!
Alright, we're gonna try to do some single boosts here, because I think that gives us the advantage a little bit during these corners.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
And now we got first. You want to watch out for these springs on the left? Yes, their hitboxes are bad.
Yeah, they will launch you backwards. It's real bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Ow.
Oh, Amy's on her way. Get out of here. Oh, she's dead.
Here comes Eggman. Oh, dear.
Crap. He might throw that backwards.
Yeah, I would be very careful. He hits you on a drift, you're going to go sideways.
I have a plan, but I got to be very careful. Oh. No. Oh,
whoa, maybe? AMIGO helped. AMIGO helped. Let's go.
He saved my life. I think
my
he was
son
for me, but
let's go.
Wow. 1 second difference.
I might need to buy this game after my PSVR 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I might reinstall this on PC to play it a little bit.
I gotta ask, since you're talking about the PSVR 2, so apparently that got an attachment recently that you can get so you can play PSVR 2 on your PC. Mm-hmm. Are you interested in that by any chance? Now, I have a headset for my PC, so I'm not going to get a PSVR 2 unless something grabs me from PlayStation. Right. Probably not. But I heard they're getting that like little extension. So
Sonic says, play the Grand Prix.
Yeah, you're a Grand Prix.
You're a Grand Prix. Did you see that monkey hit you?
I don't know if it comes with it. I just know it's like there's like a separate extension thing you can buy that lets you play it on PC. I would say do your research because I know very little about it, but I want to say you have to buy it separately. I could be wrong about that though. It's something they just released recently, so unless it's bundled with it, I'm assuming you have to buy it separately. Please. I think it's like a $60 attachment. But I think it's great that they're doing that because nobody wants to have to buy another VR headset once you bought it for PS5 to like play one on PC. Now, for someone like me, who's got a headset and you want to play on PS5, you're frick out of luck. You got to go and buy another headset, unless that works the other way around. Which in that case, if you do let it work the other way around, maybe it'll be at your doorstep. But we'll see. I don't think Sony would allow that.
That's why it's $500, which is gonna hurt me.
Yes, I went to that rainbow on purpose because it doesn't affect you. Well, it does, but I can still see. Ow.
The rocket doesn't affect me. I mean, it does affect me, but it's fine.
The rocket does affect me for sure. That hurts like heck. I love these little guys. Yeah, so yeah, this is one of the few Billy Hafter tracks. I will argue that this is probably the most simple. Pretty easy, all things considered, to maneuver.
So this is Chili Castle, right?
I believe so.
They gave us such a busted version of this for Transformed.
Yeah.
And it's all nighttime, so it's so hard to see. They should have just kept it this way.
It seems that AMIGO is going to be our rival throughout this cup, because they always, like, whoever's, like, in second or first, whoever you're going up against, that's always going to be the character that's going to try to get in your way throughout the entirety of a cup. That's just how these games work.
Which is good.
I'd rather be AMIGO than, like, Eggman. Uh-oh.
Somebody's all-star.
Amy's got their all-star.
Run!
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use this horn now. That ruined big. We're going to do a spin. We're going to do a spin. And I'm going to throw this backwards. I think I hit Shadow.
Nice job, nice job.
That wasn't too bad. I will say this hard difficulty isn't letting up off the paddle. It's got its difficulty here. It lives up to its title. Now, I've not played this game legitimately in a good couple of years, so for what it's worth, I don't feel like I've lost my skills. This is a game I've played so much of that it's like embedded into the back of my brain, so.
Yeah, I probably will re-download this on PC and mess with it. I remember Spade re-downloaded it a while back and was going through them. Some courses have alternate routes. Can you find them? Do you know where my dad is?
Funnily enough, I was playing the PC version earlier out of convenience.
Nice.
Also, I think I noticed some screen tearing even on this version of the.
I kind of see it.
I saw it there for like a split second.
Yeah,
like,
I kind of saw it.
This game just has that in general.
You're telling me the game is just busted?
Ooh, actually, we get to talk about a fun fact with this particular course as well.
Nice.
So, in the original version of this game, before you could ever update it, there was a what would you call it? A playing card, I guess.
Oh yeah, the piece of fan art.
Yeah, with the piece of fan art of Sonya on it from Sonic Underground. But it was like, I think it was like a modern Sonya, which didn't exist. That never happened. But it was in that version of the game. It got updated, but the Wii never really updated games, and if it did, it was very rare. They would give it like an app or something. So if you ever have a Wii copy of this game, go to this particular course and stop by and look at the cards. You will still see Sonya from Sonic Underground.
That's pretty funny.
And I believe it's her modern look.
Yeah.
You cannot take that out of the Wii version.
It is super funny.
It is pretty funny. Man, you talk about that could have been hairier than it was.
Oh yeah.
I guess whoever made that fan art either just kind of didn't realize it, took it lightly, or something. Or maybe they got like 50 bucks and maybe like an Olive Garden gift card as an apology.
I wish Italy was real.
Yeah. Come on, Tails. Yeah, there we go.
I hope this game runs on a Dell laptop. Didn't they get mad? Well, yeah, because it was like, you know, it was art that they made that nobody got permission for. However, because it is fan art of a property they do not own.
Yeah, like
it's a really weird line that they can't really get any compensation from it, obviously, because you can't receive payment for fan art like that.
Right.
So.
Throw that star towards Shadow. I don't think that'll change much when you're a CPU, but because they could drive perfectly no matter what.
Yeah, Shadow's like, this did nothing. I wish Roulette Road, Pinball Highway, and Bingo Party are all Riders tracks. They would be really cool as Riders tracks, actually.
Dear God.
It would be insanely psychedelic, though. Like, the ADHD on those tracks would be ridiculous.
True.
Too many lights. Sega Carnival, like, not Sega Carnival, Sega Dimension's already really, like, super distracting with the light road.
Also, I guess in one of these races, I'll have to not be so fast to show off an all-star. Because otherwise I'll never see one.
That's true. I'm too good at the game, guys.
Yeah, I gotta let up a little bit. All right, there we go. That secures us with AMIGO. Eggman's still kind of riding up. Ooh, this could be a close one.
Unfortunately, legally speaking, all fan art is copyright infringement. Not many people take action on it because that's absurd, but it is copyright infringement.
Correct.
Yep. So there's not much that could be done.
Sega's all about fan art. They love fan art.
Yeah,
but if,
they
like,
love
20
it.
years from now they decided frick you, frick everyone, they could.
They could. They genuinely could.
Someone could easily take over and say not this, and you're stuck with it. You have to live with that. Or me. I have a Sonic OC I go by as a VTuber avatar. They're not taking any action on me. But if there was ever a day they just said this is not cool, they could stop me, and then my channel will go from ZachAndZonic to Zach. ZachAnd.
Sonic says, got a 3 times weapon or power up? Fucking empty that, empty that mag.
Welcome, race fans, to beautiful Carnival Island.
Don't tell that to Christian. That's funny.
Don't you ever say that name again.
Who, me?
No, they said in chat. Samba de Amigo!
I was gonna say, I've got the right to say their name. I was like within 10 feet of them one time.
Yeah, you got the right to say it because you happen to be in PTSD-like area.
Yeah.
You were in trauma length.
It was fricked.
Yeah?
Long story short, chat, it was at a convention. They just so happened to be there, and I was like, dear God, it's them. I won't go off about it, but yeah. Within the same room, y'all. I mean, like, they walked by me. And I was wearing a Sonic keychain, not a keychain, like a little lanyard. And I like covered it up with my hand. I was like, nah, you can't see this.
I don't want you to look at it. Don't perceive me.
How's it go away?
I'm not one of you.
Again, long story short, they got kicked out of the convention, so that's all I'll say. No surprise. Oh, love the song. Alright, so what we'll do that. We'll use a boost. Oh, a little sloppy, but that's okay. Man, he's like right behind me. Ugh, got him.
Nicely done.
I love this room in particular. The atmosphere here is so nice.
Yeah,
the lighting and all
it's so
that.
good. I love it.
Genuinely, if it was a real like little hot, I'd be all. Oh, you know what I've always wanted to do? Probably never do it. I don't know.
Amy's behind us.
I would literally love to celebrate like Day of the Dead, like in a location that makes sense for it.
Do you want me to take you to one?
That'd be fun.
I used to go to one with my family.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. I could take you to a really good one.
Yeah. Oh, last lap.
They have amazing food.
Oh, I'm sure. Shoot.
Yeah.
That's like one of the greatest reasons to go. I've just always really loved that look.
Didn't Samba get a new game? They did. They got one for the Switch.
Party Central, I believe.
Yes.
Oh,
I didn't hear much about it, but I also heard that it's not a bad game.
Yeah.
It is just rhythm game is what it is.
I played the demo. It's not too bad. Big.
Big's like, no, fuck you. Big
Bro,
said, I am on my hog.
Dude, I'm gonna try hard now. Frick you. Frick you.
Jesus Christ. Eggman's got All-Star. Run.
Oh, that rainbow ain't gonna stop Big. Leave me alone. Christ. What time was that?
Dude.
7 milliseconds.
God. He was on your ass.
Oh. When I crashed into that wall almost and I got a rainbow, I was like, please God.
That's wild.
Please God.
It did, but the track list is kind of mid. They included Sonic tracks on it too, and Sonic just fucking jumps around like crazy. He has no idea what he's doing. It's so funny.
I have white hair.
Oh, nice. Pluck it out. Ignore it like the rest.
Got some Sega miles.
Simply get the green bleach.
I was always told if you pull out the white hairs, more will happen. Like, you'll get more.
That's not true.
I've been told that.
Who told you that?
My mother.
Yeah, my son's up there.
Eggman's model in this game, by the way.
It's so good.
It's so funny looking, but I like it.
My son.
I've been told many lies.
Yeah, I was told moths eat your clothes.
Do
Right
they
off
not?
of you. No. Oh, the audio got crunchy again.
That's good. Oh, gotcha.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're gonna do it yourself?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. What, like, change
Yeah,
it?
reset it.
Okay. There we go. Alright, so that was the first Grand Prix, and That took a lot of energy out of me.
Eli_Rosabun says sorry.
Now let me see how many Grand Prix there are, because I'm not gonna be able to play.
I forgive you, 8-bit.
I'm not gonna be able to play as every character in this game, but let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to do, and I've already done the first one.
Nice.
So I'm gonna be a little picky, not like super picky, but I'm gonna try to be a little picky about what character we play as.
Okay.
Because we got quite a few. So I think for the second cup, how about we play as Amigo?
I play my son.
Play as Amigo.
Okay, so it's not that I don't like the car he has in this one, but I love the train more in Transform.
Ooh, the graffiti cup though.
The graffiti cup, let's
Okay.
do it.
Okay, we'll do the graffiti cup as Amigo.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Tokyo 2, we got Kyrian Mansion, Final Fortress, and Jumble Jungle.
Let's go, Shibuya Downtown.
So this time we got 4 Sega IPs.
Sonic says, "Stop driving. Let me catch up. I gotta talk to you."
Sonic says, "Pee when you have to. Holding it in, it's not healthy."
Drink more water if you have to pee.
Drink more water. All right, this is probably one of my favorite courses in the game, at least in terms of like how it plays.
It's
now,
super fun.
aesthetically, it speaks for itself.
Go.
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Amigo's got such an insane acceleration.
He does.
He's one of my mains in this game for a reason. He gets this very quickly.
I love him.
Like if you're a Boosto-maniac, I recommend Amigo.
Yeah. I feel like they nerfed him a little bit in Transform, though.
Probably, along with Shadow.
Shadow definitely got nerfed.
Shadow got nerfed big time. Is Amigo's car in Maraca? Yeah.
I also miss the tricks.
Yeah.
They were much more lively in this one than they are in Transformed.
Yeah, in this one they're a lot more like set in stone, where like in All-Stars you can be so sloppy with it. You can even do a good thing in All-Stars and the game is like, nah, you're crazy.
Yeah,
That
you're
ain't
like,
count.
please.
Yeah. I like how they work in this game.
It's funny.
All right, we'll throw one out. I played a little bit of Mario Kart 8 recently, fellas. I got this. Watch this. And then we saved the last one. And then... oh wait, Shadow just fricked himself over by a car. Never mind.
We wasted a glove.
We've got a very good lead now.
I see the Sonic plane.
Ah, fortunate. You won a trick there, but... And then we're gonna try to go for 4.
Sonic plane.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's not gonna do it. Depending on the trick, sometimes certain tricks will be faster. Fortunately, that wasn't it. Oh, we got a huge lead now. I don't know what happened. Aye.
Man, you get way more air in this game than you do Transformed.
Oh yeah, this game's a little floatier, which is saying something because All Stars definitely had that too. But
Oh yeah.
All Stars also had a little bit of weight. This game is very like suspended air. Yeah, we got a huge lead right now. Amigo's killing it. I love playing as Amigo though. Like he's very fun to play. Very good control. If you want somebody with good boost, acceleration, and like if you don't have confidence in your drifting, Amigo. Well, you can have confidence in your drifting. I'm just saying, you know, if you don't have confidence in your drifting, Amigo's got very good control. There we go. That's our 3 boosts.
Nice job, nice job. You can kind of
got a
snake drift in
shield.
this game like Mario Kart. I love this game for it.
Yeah. Just like Mario Kart DS. There we go. We'll do one of those. I'm gonna go ahead and use my shield since this will last me throughout the end. We're gonna throw out one whole rainbow for anybody who wants that. The rainbow in this game, I will say, is almost like a less effective blooper. The blooper can kind of mess you up in Mario Kart depending on the situation. The rainbow does nothing.
It does not. Well, you can see right through it.
Exactly.
This game is busted.
It can be. Look at the Sonic plane in the background.
I know. I was saying, look, Sonic plane. I said it 5 times.
I had my eyes on the road. I was driving.
I know. I was in the passenger seat. I don't know. I like to think that I drift like Ridge Racer. Sonic says
Ridge
use
Racers.
weapons. That's it.
Ridge Racer is good. I had a Ridge Racer game on PSP. I don't know why, but I
had
probably-
one on
because it was like-
PSP also.
It was like I probably got it like pre-owned or something, and I wanted something for it. But it was good. It's a good racing game. Here we go. So this is probably my favorite course in the game, aesthetically, just because it's all spooky and music and all that.
Without the insane experiments, this place is kind of nice.
This place is kind of nice.
And Amigo just said, "Shake it, shake it."
Shooka shooka. Let's go!
I love the announcer in this game. I know you can turn off the announcer. The announcer stays on.
No, the announcer stays on during racing.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna lay this out. Screwed over quite a few people there. Tails is.
Poor Tails.
Me when the gummy wears off.
Damn. Europe got a more definitive version of the PSP Ridge Racer.
Oh, did it really? Interesting. I believe it. Oh, that's getting close. Get away from me.
Amy's catching up.
Gotcha. I'll lay a trap for. Oh, that's a shield.
That's not a trap, dear.
No, it is not. Get away from me, Amy.
Amy, please.
The only thing that creeps me out about this place is your essence.
Bruja.
I'm gonna go through the zombie just to hit him with my shield.
Oops.
I can't do that twice. I think Amy got hit.
Whoa, God.
The rubber banding in hard mode is so
Scary.
holy crap.
Yeah.
They can catch up real quick. We'll do one boost. There we go. And I'm gonna take those shortcuts since I got an A. There we go. Yeah.
Tree.
I really like this course.
I kind of wish they brought it into Transformed.
It would have been nice.
Yeah. The mansion in
Shadow.
Transform's not bad though. Shadow has All-Star.
Yeah, we got Super Shadow out on the field, which again, I really like how in this game you got Super Sonic and Super Shadow. I know why they had to like get rid of it in the last game because they had to make it fundamentally work with, you know, the flying, the driving, the swimming, but the super form is so cool.
I know. I really wish they would have let us keep our specials, to be honest.
Yeah, because even in Sega Superstars Tennis, you would get like Super Sonic and Super Shadow. That was like the funniest thing ever. But oh well. They really leaned into that Sonic colors for Sonic.
They did.
Sega's so proud of Sonic colors. I don't know why they look back at that game and they're like, that was the turning point, fellas. Like, I guess?
Not.
It was for like a second.
It was for a little bit, but it also is the cringiest dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a safe
like,
game.
Have you noticed with even like the Sonic Symphony, they always like, they'll play all the games, like certain games in order, and then let's roll it back, y'all. Remember Sonic Colors? Like, why this one?
Why this one in particular?
Why all gonna act like it's 2010?
Give me an entire symphony of Sonic Unleashed. That's what I want.
It's 2024. I pay taxes now. You don't have to.
I pay taxes now.
you don't have to sugarcoat it, Sega. We could just go in order.
We can do this. No copyright law in the universe can stop me.
I'm a big boy now. I've done my taxes.
As a cat, do you ever accidentally let your claws out? I don't know how much control y'all have over that. If I get spooked by something, my claws sometimes come out, but I have a lot of control over it.
You mean you're not gonna ask how I sleep in bed with my big ol' quills?
He floats, he levitates. His quills lay on the pillow, but the rest of him just kind of like is arched off the bed, probably.
Is it sad my brain thought I moved way too much in my own bed that I had to like poke holes in the back to fit my quills in to like stay in place?
You wake up with pillows attached to your head, like stabbed through.
That's a fun idea. I like that.
I like that too. It's a good idea.
I'll have to remember that for like a drawing or something.
Yeah, that's cool.
But you have one where you're like, oh, I'm tired, and I'm on the side like just pillows.
Yeah, just covered in like it looks like you're like
have like a plushie stabbed.
Yeah. You're just like
have a plushie of my Chow.
Yeah.
But stabbed. Everyone goes, no, not
Senko.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You monster. Z, those quills
really
seem floppy enough until your hedgehog types need to use them to attack.
I guess it's true. Hedgehogs do kind of work in a sense where like unless you're like going to attack, your quills aren't super sharp.
Yeah, they're kind of bendy.
Maybe mine are soft.
Yours could possibly be put in a small ponytail. They're long enough.
I have artwork of that, actually.
Yeah, they're long enough to be pulled into a ponytail, I think.
Yeah, I've got that as artwork, technically speaking.
I could do that with my ears, actually.
Which is funny, IRL, I could never pull that off because I don't have long enough hair.
Your hair's
Nor would I
very
ever
short.
want long enough hair.
Yeah. I don't think it would work very well with you.
I've tried long hair at one point. I ended up just with a natural afro.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I have photos of me just with a big old perm look.
That's funny.
It was the only time in my life I ever had a different haircut And then at some point, I ended up saying, frick it, back to my classic look, and I've had it since then.
That's fair.
I had that weird... You know what's funnily enough, it was during this era. It was during when Sonic and Sega All-Stars came out.
I'm radical!
Yeah. Alright, who's back there? Ooh la la. Ooh la la, ooh la la!
The aggression. The French.
For some reason, I'm about to make myself laugh there, and I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah. Oh no, you're French.
Ah, great. The last time I did that, things didn't work out so well.
No, they did not.
Being
I'm
French
back.
was kind of
I'm back on my French arc, y'all.
Oh god.
Oh god, they heard you.
Oh, Amy's on her way.
Amy's
Frick
upset.
off.
You're messing with her
I
favorite
will-
language.
I will not let Amy beat Amigo.
Don't.
Nah.
I'll never forgive you.
Not this time. I'd rather it be Shadow, if anything. Come on, Shadow. Get second, buddy. I believe in you. I'm gonna lay this thing back there. Don't you dare hit it. Yeah, that's right. Get it, Shadow. All right, Shadow got second.
Yeah, let's go.
I wasn't about to let her have.
Hell no,
second or
screw you,
first.
Amy.
Nah, not in this house. Sonic Rush music, by the way.
Yes.
Which wasn't that old up to this point. I believe that
I
was.
love that.
I want to say up to that point, that was about 4 or 5 years. So it was still pretty fairly new. We weren't in the 3DS era yet, so that was still the DS.
Yes.
So Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing on DS. We'll tackle that next time, right, guys?
Yes,
I'll be
we
back
will.
next year. We'll
Yeah.
tackle the DS version.
Oh, God.
Actually, I kind of made a bit of a decision for next year. Now, I don't know who's going to take up what idea next year, whenever this comes to be. I was hoping to tackle Sonic Rivals or Sonic Rivals.
That would be really fun.
Now, if I hadn't done this for Sonic R next week, I would have done maybe Sonic Rivals, because that's an interesting game to dissect
Rivals
as well.
would be good. I really like Rivals.
Yeah, that's a fun time.
I'd
And now
have fun
that-
with that.
Now that I've said it out loud, somebody's going to go, I'm going to do Sonic Rivals. They'll get it next year. I'm like, ah, beans.
I mean, if you want it, I'll pin you in for it.
Just ahead of time.
Yeah.
The super
There's
pre-order.
already people messaging me to pin things ahead of time, by the way.
That's really funny.
It's genuinely actually like kind of heartwarming.
No, that's really awesome. I mean, shoot, I'm already thinking about it myself.
Yeah, so
You know.
that makes me really happy. I appreciate you guys.
Like, I know sometimes some people wonder, like, oh, am I going to do it next year? Am I going to do yada yada? One way or another, I want to do Sonic Rivals here, god dang it.
That would be really fun.
Yeah.
Rivals
Oh,
2
now
was
this
such
course.
a freaking like banger.
This course is nuts.
It's so fun though.
Oh, that's not the turn.
You turned too early.
There we go. Now that's a great spot for those. Whenever you get the triple, like, pylons, just go ahead and just throw them all down at once.
Its AoE is insane.
AoE?
Yeah. Area of effect.
Oh, okay. I don't think I ever knew that. And now I do.
Yay, congratulations. More gamer terms for you.
True. I think I may have seen it out in the field, but I would, like, just kind of disregard it. Like, we always speak in,
Oh, jeez.
like, letters.
Yeah,
Never comprehend it.
that's fair.
We live in a society where, like, you say AoE means area of effect. There's probably some medical term out there where, like, they use it for something else. I'm like, god dang it.
That's a possibility, actually. I
Happens
just
every
know it
time.
in terms of, like, gamer lingo.
No, that's fair. Lol, you mean Ligma, whatever.
Yeah. I have Rivals 1 physically and Rivals 2 digitally for my PSP. I had both physically for
Oh,
my
okay.
PSP.
God, you know what we remember, chat? The PSP Go? No, we don't remember that.
I don't.
Nah.
Nah,
not the PSP
I
Go.
don't remember the PSP Go.
It was either about the PSP 1000 or the, I think, 3000. There was also there may have been a 2000. I remember the 3000 was a big deal for, like, its screen or something, but
Yeah.
otherwise, PSP's through and through is still fun. I still need to show you my PSP. I have it under the bed.
I used to have 2 PSPs, the chunky one and the slim one.
Ah, the chunky one.
And they,
classic.
just to like show you like the era that the PSP that I had was in, it had all of the like up-to-date episodes of Dragon Ball Abridged on it. And the most recent episode was when Nappa and Vegeta were on the Bug Planet.
The Bug Planet. I love that.
Yeah. Like, that just tells you the era that PSP
Yeah.
was from.
That sure does.
You've unlocked the egg cup.
Being upside down, true.
True.
If I had any blood that rushed to my head, it's all there now.
It's all coming out of your ears, pretty much.
I will say that the PSP that I have, so it's not the one I grew up with, sadly, but I got a good deal on it. It was a PSP. I want to say it was a 3000 one. I could be wrong, but it was a cobalt blue Japanese PSP that I bought a while back.
Woo!
Now it's Japanese, so the only function that I don't have is UMDs that are American. So if I wanted to pop in like a movie, that wouldn't work.
Right.
But I mean, in this day and age, I mean, I'm not gonna do that. And if I really needed to, go out there and buy another PSP.
True.
But like,
very true.
come on now, I don't need to do that nowadays. I say that's a fun little novelty. But yeah, no, it's pretty neat. I don't remember if its battery life was good or not. I want to say something was wrong with the PSP. It works, but I want to say I got to keep it plugged in or it hates me or something. I don't know.
Also fair.
But yeah, so now we're heading on into our third cup. We just got done playing as AMIGO, so we got quite a few choices here. I'm gonna make the executive decision and say Shadow the Hedgehog.
Let's go!
Because I'm picking all the characters that have really good control.
I mean, that's fair.
We're gonna need it going into the Egg Cup because we got a Billy Hatcher stage here that is
no more!
a little crusty.
I can't forgive you, Billy, for all the shit you put me through in your game.
Got Pinball Highway, Jump Parade, Dark Arsenal, Rampart Road, Blizzard Castle, Final Fortress, Carnival Town, and
let's go Dark Arsenal, though.
Dark Arsenal, though, is a good one. I love them.
Sonic says Billy Hatcher got what he deserved.
Sonic says.
Sonic, goddammit! I told you we were live.
Sonic, no. How do you know my name? See? See? He says the most
Shadow is literally the schizophrenic driver that nobody can tell him he can't race. Like they're too scared to do so.
Yeah, I just love that. How do you know my name? It's how he started this race. Shadow, nobody talked to you.
Shadow, nobody said anything to you,
Shadow,
buddy.
nobody said a thing. Are you okay? Look at the speed I've got already.
It's like talking to the commentator, but the commentator is not referring to. Oh Jesus! I forgot about the snow patches.
Yeah.
They just launch your ass.
I'm already way in the lead.
Sure are.
He's insane, dude.
He is.
Also, if I remember the shortcut correctly. No, I don't.
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember apparently. Oh, that's Froggy.
Big, let go.
Trying to see it also.
It's not worth it.
I don't know what I was thinking. This is where the shortcut was. I was way off. Memories are leaving me.
I have a PSP 3000, still works, and I've been back to playing it. Nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
Good God, Z, you misremembered.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I misremembered.
I
mombered badly.
Yeah, no, it's nothing wrong with going back and playing like on an original hardware, even if it's like a handheld.
Yeah.
I remember not too terribly long ago, I want to say maybe like 10 years ago, kind of a while back, I guess. This was during like the 3DS era. I remember taking my lime green Game Boy to the park just for funsies, and that was pretty fun.
My lime green Game Boy for the green boy.
Yeah.
I had the golden Game Boy that had the Pikachu and Pichu on it.
Yeah, that one's really rare nowadays.
Yeah. I had that one and the teal one.
I had the lime green and I had a yellow at one point.
I think my sister had the red one, and my brother had the
red
yellow one. Yeah. Hi, Lancer. Hi, Space. Hi, Omega.
Oddly enough, you never see anyone with the blue.
Yeah, I've not seen the blue. Oh, God. Oh, no. God.
Oh, we can still drive this. I can
drive
drive
55.
You're
good. You're good.
Big is really close, though. I'm going to frick him up real quick. Yo, it's a
Hey,
big
Kit.
Me. Hello. Perfect. See the shadow? There's the confidence.
Oh, I feel bad. I should get my wheel.
Yeah, you can go get your wheel if you want. I forgot about it the first two Grand Prix, so I brought it out finally.
Go get my wheel.
I've been driving with my my sneakies, everybody.
Let me see if I can find my wheel.
I have to use the term sneakies, or everybody gets weird about it. That's a
do have my wheel.
Yo, we got the wheel.
Got my
Do you play with the Wii wheel, chat?
Got my wheel. Here it is.
I could try to boost. All right, I gotta be careful with these turns, because if I frick this up, it can majorly set us back.
I have my wheel.
I'm gonna say that, and then it's gonna make me nervous. There we go. Wake me up when September ends. There we go.
Yay!
Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Let's go.
Nicely done.
All right, first win for Shadow.
So proud. I brought my steering wheel.
It's his year.
I yanked it out of a car. Do you think they will mind?
It looks lovely.
Thank you. I never had a Wii wheel, but I got to use one. I had like 2 of them, I think.
Look at those grippers.
Don't look at them.
I was gonna say, funnily enough, I'm shorter than you, but I got very chunky fingers.
You have really chunky hands, yes.
I've got like exotic butter fingers.
Well, Mobians have really huge hands.
They do. They do.
They do.
Ones that usually cover their whole face.
Yeah.
Now this course, I didn't get to speak about this earlier, but this, I will say, is a harder course, but it's like one of the better harder courses. This is one that's really fun.
I love Dark Arsenal!
I'm gonna try to do the shortcut here. No.
Goodbye.
Worth a shot.
Shadow, what the hell?
Hey, wait, maybe I can show off the All-Star. Let's try to do that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm not gonna try to play that good. Hang behind a little. Got some good items. Yeah, Carnage.
Nice job.
Sonic and Amy, what are you guys doing? Kissing? Disgusting.
Mwah! They're making out in the back seat.
That's it.
Kill them.
Not in my Christian racing game.
Oh my god. Let's go.
Behold the ultimate virginity.
Not in front of my Hot Topic Plaza. Take your love elsewhere.
Not today, virginity wins.
This is a Christian fucking racetrack. God sees you and he's pissed.
It may be Dark Arsenal, but I see everything.
I am Jesus's little messenger.
Behold the Bible.
It's a very niche comic. You probably haven't heard of it.
That's a manga coming out.
Nice. Jesus.
What?
Wah. The missiles look more like nukes.
Oh god.
That's a robot. You did?
Express, I lived through that. Probably by boost. I think, maybe. We'll chalk up to the boost. Oh, big is kind of close. I'm gonna throw that backwards. That did not do
It's the
anything.
Shadow Bike. Hello, Dr. King Boss.
We love the Shadow Bike.
We do love the Shadow Bike. I'm not giving it back.
It's also the only vehicle staying within relevancy. Everything
love
else gets kind
it.
of put to the side.
True. I'm glad they brought the bike back.
Oh, I don't like that All-Star. Now I'm serious. Oh, Sonic went Super. We had both Super Sonic and Super Shadow. That's fun. All right, we can afford one hit here. Not that I need it. All right. Place those down. That'll secure a little bit of our... Ooh, big still wasn't affected by it.
Woo!
Okay, I need to not be looking at the top screen when that happens. That's okay, we're making it. Oh, I didn't realize this was the final lap. It was gonna be a goofball. I didn't realize.
You definitely goofed.
I thought that was the last lap.
Omega, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. You're now a connector.
Yo.
Thank you so much.
Omega out here being a real one. We love you, Omega. By the
Howdy.
way, Omega, those shoes, I got the shoes in today.
Yay,
Right as soon as I got home
shoes.
from work. Omega gifted me some shoes the other day for work because my work shoes got holes in them not too long.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Omega.
Highly, highly appreciated. Now, I was able to wear mine to work, but like presentable-wise, and it was a little uncomfortable having my pinky toe almost pop out of my shoe. So,
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, the new shoes, they're going to be put to good use, and I got to show them off at work soon.
Thank
so.
you, Omega. That is very kind of you. Howdy,
We
I have a
haven't-
lot to say. I like how Zach and Zonic looks like my old concept for a Sonic Sona.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's cute.
I've had that a couple times actually. I believe Deku actually within our community had a Sonic Sona, and they like way back when, and they said it looked like me.
That's pretty funny.
I've seen a few people out there who have a very similar look to me, and I'm like, I always wonder, do I inspire somehow, or is it just convenient? There's one in particular I've seen, I'm like, okay, it's a little too on the dot, but okay. But the winner is Shadow, let's go. Yeah, no,
Wimner!
Oh my god, those shoes came in so quick. I came home, and I had the pair of shoes, and I had the Japanese copy of Sonic X on Blu-ray, and I was like, oh my god, that stuff came in real quick. Which, by the way, you and I gotta sit down and watch some of that because I got that in today, and I've been wanting to watch that for a hot minute. I've been wanting to watch that.
We'll watch when I go.
When you come over, please.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we'll make it a little watch session.
The winner is Shadow. How do you know my name, Shadow? Please.
The winner is Shadow.
Who said that?
Who said that? And how do you know my name?
Maria. Goodness gracious.
Looks in the rearview mirror, sees Amigo. Maria.
Amigo's like, huh? Oh, what?
Amigo's got like the little tears in his eyes. Oh.
Yeah, he's like, Shadow, who are you people? Samba de Amigo! Look at the little skeleton one! I love it. Welcome to Carnival Town!
This is actually a pretty fun one, too.
It's based off of Rio de Janeiro.
Heck yeah. I mean...
You don't know what that is.
He doesn't want to be here. He sounds like me when I'm invited to something. Let's get this over with.
I just want to go.
I kind of feel that.
I do too, honestly. Yeah, that. I get that.
Me every time I walk into work.
I just thought a green Sonic was cool and totally wasn't stealing the design of Scourge or Sonic's Brothers form, that one show I always forget the name of.
That's fair, that's fair.
Janet, so Marty, who are you people?
I was gonna say, thank you. Marty, I'm scared.
Marty, I'm scared.
Before anybody asks, because I always get asked, they always ask, you know, were you familiar with Sonic the Zone Cop or anything like that? So I had read the Archie comics up to that point, and I was familiar, but I think when I had registered the name Sonic, it really was just like a username at the time rather than a name, and I was like, well, my name is Zach, I like Sonic, so we'll just combine the two, because it needed to be something I remembered, so I could like log in, you know, passwords and all that kind of such. So that's kind of why I ran with it, and it just kind of stuck to me because people kept calling me that, and sure, I'm gonna say like in the early 2010s, people made fun of me for it. Well, not everybody, but some people did. But in recent years, people will call me it, and like, it's no problem. Like, everybody respects the name and the character and, you know, everything else that I try to aim for nowadays, and I try to be a visual representation of, you can have a name like this, but you're not cringy at days in. I can be cringy, but not that cringy. You know how cringy I can be. I can be worse than this.
You can be a bit cursed, yes.
I can be a little cursed. Yeah,
you can be a little cursed as a treat. As a treat.
As a treat, though. It's within moderation. That's for sure. So. See, Gussie. But I'll never forget. Like, I'll use like my Sonic Zone on stream. Somebody be like, "Is that your Sonic?" I'll switch over to the human OC. Huh? Like, yeah. What are you gonna do now? Gonna make fun of humanity? You should. You should. It's easy. You should. It's pretty funny. You should laugh. You should laugh. You should be laughing at me. That star balloon looks like Carl's Jr. There, I said it. Carl's Jr. Thank you. So one reason why I also like this stage is because there's a mission later, and he plays the Bonanza Bros, and they just, you do nothing but just bombing everybody until you win. That sounds fun. Yeah. Sounds like what I would normally do anyway. Out of context, it sounds really bad, but it sure does. But it's oh no! Here. Oh, Eggman, what the heck? What happened here? Oh my God! All right, it's try hard time, everybody. Hold on. Strap in, fellas. I believe. I believe. I believe. Come on! Strap in, everybody. Come on! We got this. Come on! I believe. Yeah! There we go. We're locking in, y'all. Oh, that balloon, it could have been so bad. There we go. All right, guys, so the lesson of that particular race was I was born to be silly, but forced to lock in. But forced to lock in, yep. He is the baby in the hot car, but he survived. What? That's awful. That's awful. That's funny. That's funny, yeah. Awful, but funny. Well, actually, I feel that with the Sonic the Zone Cop. So when I came up with my name, I was deciding to come up with a name and came up with Omega Zero. I feel that. I like that name, though. It's a good name.
I used to go by a different name back in the day.
Nothing says you can't go wrong with something that just works.
True.
So are you going to elaborate, or are you just going to keep quiet on that?
Keep quiet on what?
The name.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the baby in the hot car.
We don't talk about the baby.
Okay. Can we talk about the hot car?
We can talk about the hot car.
Okay, because it's really hot, and I kind of want to ask it out. So there's this Honda that I'm looking at, and I kind of want to ask it out.
Her name's Herbie.
Hello, Herbie. Oh no, I used to actually be called Foamy back in the day.
Foamy?
Yeah, Foamy.
Foamy, that's fun.
Yep. It was based off of Foamy the squirrel.
Foamy the squirrel.
Yep.
I like that. I had a YouTube username that I went by for a very short time when I did which I didn't do very much of. That channel lasted 2 or 3 months.
Kid said I can see it.
but I had went by the username the ZZZ Gamer, and not a terrible username or anything. At the time it was fine, but it was the only thing that was like not what I have now. And when Zinless Zone Zero came out, people were like, "Yo, ZZZ," and I'm like, "Stop."
I'm
like, nah, that was a very non-canon part of my life.
How dare you?
Although I have been heavily considering doing movie reviews at some point, because I've been very much wanting to do reviews of some kind.
That'd be cool.
I'm very
I think you got the chops
right
for
now.
it.
I want to use some PNGs that I'm getting in, and then just kind of do reviews with those rather than VTuber models.
There's still an idea for video series that I really want to do, and I kind of want to take this year to work on it.
Yeah.
And it's the What It Feels Like series. And TSR I know is going to be the first one I do.
Heck yeah.
I've got ideas for it already. And it's going to be mixed media. There's going to be PNG, 3D, and other stuff on it.
Yo, that'll be awesome.
Yeah. I can't ever stick to one. It's not a me thing.
No, that's fair. I've been all over the place in terms of styles that I've been trying to figure out, and I think variety's good. Variety's good. Also, this course is also one of my favorite pinballs. A lot of the pinball ones are good, but this one in particular is really fun. Frick off. Don't you use that sass with me.
Don't you beep your horn at me.
Who are you, and how do you know my review?
Who are you?
I'm the only one who gets to look at it.
Who are you? And I'm so sorry. We're getting raided. Hi, Spy.
Hello.
Hi, Spy.
Hi,
Fish.
Spy, my little eye.
Spy. Hi, Spy. I hope you are doing well. I hope stream was good. How was 1,000 Year Door?
Ooh. Good pick.
Yeah. Whee! There are points where I had thought of tricks that TSR could have had, and I think of the craziest shit. All
right, wish me luck here, because I'm about to try to do a bit of a jump. There we go. That's a little trick you can do if you want a little extra boost.
Nice.
Oh, Eggman's really closing in, though.
Amy's,
shield up.
Yeah.
Eggman, you were really close. What is happening?
Huh? What? Huh?
How did he even?
Amy is behind us.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
We almost didn't slow down, actually.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna throw that one backwards. That's secured. Hitting Eggman, we are golden. I'm gonna throw one more backwards out of cockiness. And that's it. Whew, that
nice job.
Bad. Yo, 43 months sub. Let's go.
Thank you so much, Spy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing for Festival of Ages with ZachAndZonic as our guest on the main stage tonight. This guy right here, this green guy right here. Hold on, let me pick him up. Hold on. I'm just gonna pick you up by the scruff real quick.
Thank you.
This one right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. This guy right here. The baby in the hot car.
It's hot. There's no water.
It's hot.
I need my agua.
I'll give you agua. Shadow, let's go!
This is the only time you'll ever see him cheering too.
Yeah, like look at that dance. What
He's
is
happy.
this? Look at this.
He'll never do that.
He'll never do it ever again.
Yeah. This was
You're
a
more
rare
gentle
moment.
with them than with me. What the hell? I was shaking the shit out of him earlier, Spy. This
We
man got
unlocked the
dropped like a
horror
sack of potatoes earlier. Trust me, it's mutual all around. Sonic says, fuck.
Oh, we got the uncensored version of it earlier, I see. Actually, hang on, let's go back. And we're gonna go to the shop.
He does not say that.
How many points do we got? 36,000. Goodbye, Alex Kidd.
You could
Who should
and
I
continue
buy?
working your way up. Because the
Okay.
other two, I think, are cheaper than him, right?
Dang, she really said save your money.
I did.
All right. So our next character, since you just picked Shadow, let's go ahead and pick. Let's pick somebody who's not a Sonic
Can I
character
pick
now.
one? Can I pick
Sure.
one?
You pick one.
Do the zombie lovers.
The zombie lovers, Zobio and Zobiko.
Yeah. Let's do the horror hot rod.
Let's do it. Ironically, we're heading on into the horror cup.
Nice, let's go.
Very fitting. Sonic says 5 Lives of Freddy's is a disappointment. So we got Tokyo. Okay, yeah, we got.
How is Lost
20%.
Palace a horror?
It's not. They're just kind of mixing it in.
Sonic says
They're kind of just giving these cups names.
5 laps at Freddy's is a disappointment. Uninstall.
Uninstall. You know what? You remind me.
Mansion. My advice for this place: stay on the track.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Okay, I uninstalled it. Anyways. Don't need that anymore.
3, 2,
I'm assuming them being a big character.
Go.
Oh, still didn't get the boost. Yeah, you got to boost really ahead of time with these guys.
Your wheels are wobbly.
They're a little janky.
Yeah.
Oh, we got that green slime.
It's time for sewer surfing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, this might be a hard character here. Let's see. Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, God.
picked so many comfortable characters. Now we're heading into an interesting one here.
I will pick the most uncomfy. We're here for a challenge.
That's
Jesus
fair.
Christ,
I
help.
can manage. I think. Maybe. Ooh, come on.
I like that she jumps out to throw the items.
Yeah.
It's very cute. It's a cute touch.
That was okay. I'm gonna let you carry me, Eggman.
I'm drowning!
There we go. All right, we are in 4th. We can manage something
We
here.
got this. We got this.
We can manage something. Oh, this level.
Whee!
It is very nice design-wise, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great
God.
heavens. Got a horn that's not gonna help us a ton, but I
Goodness
can ruin Shadow's
gracious.
eardrums. Who are you, and why can't I hear?
Who are you? Where am I?
Oh, Christ.
Who has
Don't
my
use the boost.
Adderall?
Time to drink a whole thing of it.
Don't drink Adderall.
No. Alright, we'll take the 1 boost. We're in 3rd. Not too far from the other 2, though. Good golly. Let's see. Glad he used that. We're at
Damn,
the-
girl!
Oh, criminy.
You're overheating.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh. God.
That made me nervous.
You did. I got nervous for you. Oh, that bank shot was sick.
Oh, this is not the character.
You gotta learn.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I had the good picks. You know what? That's gonna be a reset. Crashing into that wall.
I believe in you. You got this. Take the challenge.
Who
You
said I
got this.
wanted it?
You have it. When does Zonic back down from a challenge?
When it's too hard.
I mean, at least he's honest.
All right.
You just gotta learn. You just gotta figure it out. We can't always be comfy.
It's not my fault this game's unbalanced. I love this game, but it is.
Oh, it's terribly unbalanced. Transformed is the same fucking way.
Christ.
Transformed super unbalanced. I don't know where you were drifting.
That's a reset.
I'm about to ask for the controller.
I wouldn't be you. Right.
Yo.
Let me pick a character. One of the worst.
It's not the bad character. You're just bad at it. How are you drifting so wrong?
I've lost my groove.
Focus. You need to lock in.
I'm trying.
I believe in you. Come on.
I lost my desire.
Regain it back.
I'm trying.
I believe.
Alright, we're in fourth. We can manage something here. What is that behind me?
That is Eggman All-Star.
Oh god, he's like right behind me.
That is also God. Yep, that was Eggman. He is killing everyone. He is killing everyone.
Absolutely everyone. Which might help us.
Yeah, I mean, he took out a couple of people that were in front.
I mean, we're in third. Last time we did this, we were in fifth.
You got this.
Oh, we got this. Yeah, Amigo's not too far ahead.
Yeah, you got this. You got this.
There we go. Go ahead and take your turn. Thank you. Oh, Eggman, you are uncomfortably close.
As he usually is.
These drifts are heavy. Like the bags under my eyes. Frick off.
Oh, I had a joke. I'm not gonna make it though.
Oh no.
I'll say it later.
Okay, that bad, huh?
No. It's just, I don't know.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I get you. There we go. Oh, we're in first. We stopped Amigo.
We got this.
We're in second lap, as long as I don't goof any of my turns.
You got it. Just lock in for your turns.
Okay, I'm
Careful
locking
where
in,
you're
y'all.
going. I believe. I believe.
There we go.
Nice.
Knocked Eggman out.
Okay.
That was a good time to use it too.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Keep going.
Ooh, that made me a little nervous.
Yeah. Just be careful on this out area.
Got another horn.
Nice.
Let's try that again. A shield would be great. There we go. That way it protects us just in case. I'm gonna go ahead and use it now. That's okay.
Amigo's coming up.
Yep. There we go. We're good.
There you go. See?
Close one.
Yay!
Boy.
Sir, please get back in the vehicle.
I love that song. So good.
Nicely done.
Tails
See?
and eights. What happened?
Got ransacked is what happened.
Eggman happened.
Eggman happened, truly.
Eggman took off his shoe, just slapped.
Eggman's like, yeah, I'm gonna race with heavy ordnance.
Lost Palace. Now this is a course I can get behind.
As long as you're not behind.
Yeah. Well, with who I'm playing as, I hope this course turns out okay. It's one of my favorites.
Sonic says, are you okay?
Sonic says, hey, are you okay? What's up, buddy?
Why are you shaking?
I love how these all start with live and learn.
Yeah.
Oh, specifically the Adventure 2 starting music with like the menu.
Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't think they ever speak, but I'm gonna try.
No, they were talking throughout the entire race. Yeah. At one point, Eggman slammed into you, and you just hear him go, "Do not touch my Zobico."
I don't believe that.
No, he was.
Oh, I remember them having a voice.
Oh, now you believe.
I don't.
I'm gonna hit you.
What?
I'm gonna throw like a bucket at you or something. I'm serious. They spoke.
I'm gonna be listening very carefully.
Okay, I believe you.
Uh-oh, Amigo's got his all-star. Or no, that's II. Got my shield. So we gotta be careful with this upcoming shortcut because it is a little janky if you don't do it right. So if we do that, that should be good. Sometimes it doesn't quite work. That does give you a really nice shortcut.
Sonic says, "Are you well? Do you have brain damage?"
Oh crap.
Sir, where are you going? Oh god.
I don't know. Control stick got a little fudge there.
Oh man, we
Oh,
can
she's
grab an
got a
item.
horn.
Ag.
I'm gonna pray these shortcuts work out. Make those nice corners, hit up Amy, do a trick. Okay. I do really like this course though.
No, it is. It's really nice. Very simple.
Yeah. Also, Lost Palace is like, in the actual Sonic Heroes, had like my favorite part of the song.
Yeah, no, it's super nice.
Yeah, it's so good.
Very
Actually, I did play a little bit
bombastic.
of Heroes the
It
other
does
day.
sound like a giant adventure when that happens. It's so
Yeah.
grandiose.
Or if you play Sonic Generations and you play the Seaside Hill level, it'll give you both parts of the level.
Yeah.
music-wise. It's my favorite part of the song there. is
It's
when they get to
very
Lost
nice.
Palace.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the game let me have that just now.
Yeah, I'm like, it didn't let you spin out because of it?
Yeah, had just the right boost. All right, we're on lap 3. We got a shield. I may hold on to this.
I believe.
Well,
Waterfall.
nah, hang on. We'll grab an item. Throw that backwards. Nope, didn't hit Amy. That's a bomb.
Oh!
I got a little confident there. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the name of the game. That can very much happen.
They're a little uncomfortably close, too. Well, you may be
Alright,
able to
there's-
overtake them if you take the shortcut.
Yeah.
There you go. They didn't take it, so that should help.
Yeah. I shut up out a lot. And then, yep, Amy got hit by something.
Nice. Just don't get too cocky and have somebody hit you.
Oh, you saying that made me sweat just now.
Well, yeah, because you saw the bank shot happening,
Yeah,
right?
She was right there
Jesus.
by about 220 milliseconds.
God.
A little too close for my comfort, but we did manage.
Nice job. Nice job.
Ugh.
That was very close.
Y'all ever want to know what anxiety looks like? Maybe being that close. Oh no! It's over.
Sandy drifts.
It's over.
Come on, you got this.
This course is terrible with its turns, and this character does not like its turns.
Sonic says, stop bitching. You got this. I believe in you. You have this. You are the gamer.
All right, here we go. No voice, see? Nothing.
I'll go look up the sound clips.
Please do. Please inform me.
Fine, I will.
I heard nothing that last race.
Fine.
Look at this. This is awful.
This is awful.
I'm sure you do, buddy. You get to sit in your nice seat, commentate over whatever the heck I'm doing. Oh, I'm getting a little lucky here. Okay. This is probably my least favorite monkey ball level. Oh, really? We're gonna... Oh, okay, I lived. Wasn't sure about that for a second. Don't you dare. We'll take it. We'll take it. That is an invisible wall, unfortunately. You gotta be careful.
Dang.
Oh, really? I'm gonna try it one more time.
I believe.
There we go. Bonanza Brothers with their All-Star, very fun theme. Oh, I can't see because of my horn. That was so blurry. This game is so funny.
It's such a goofy, like... It's a goofy racer that genuinely is just, like, a fun time all around with how much chaos happens.
I agree.
It's so good.
Right. Let's throw this rocket backwards. We got a pretty decent lead right now. Just gotta keep this up. And then we're gonna go down here, take the shortcut. We're gonna try to skip the invisible wall this time. We did way better that time. All right. And then we'll take this, take the shortcut. Nice. Perfecting my turns on this last lap. Excellent. Oh, that is Rocket Central coming. Oh, and I blocked both of them somehow.
Oh, they said they're hearing crunchy audio now.
Are you hearing crunchy audio?
It's sounding a little crunchy, yeah.
I'll fix it.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'll just wait until you tell me.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. And then we're gonna go back in. That should fix it.
Hold on.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yes.
Oh, that is so not cool. How are they? Why is their blimp so far ahead? That's so mean.
That's rough. Oh, god damn it.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, god, the startup speed. Jesus. Here we go. We're good.
Criminy.
Jesus.
Dude, that All-Star was evil.
Extremely.
I was way in the lead.
Extremely.
They weren't even there, and they could be that far up ahead bombing people.
By the way, I was correct, and I have proof.
Okay, that's fantastic. I would love to know.
Okay,
I don't mind being wrong.
I'm gonna take us to the Flicks screen so that I can also share with chat.
Okay.
And if you want to tune into my stream to hear it.
Okay. Can do.
I found all of these Zobio and Zobiko voice clips from Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. And let me make sure I have this.
I'll pause as soon as I get in.
Alright. Okay, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sound me freely.
Help! Get ready! Here we go! Help! Ready, go! Failed. Finish! Bad. Yeah! Yes! No! Hurry! Game over. Shoot! Shoot rapidly! Aim! Zobiko! 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 Let's go! Leave it to me! What? Okay! Eat this! Say cheese! Ouch! One more time! Hey! Ha ha! Yee-haw! Come here! Let's play! I won't be a loser! Let's play together!
Oh, they have the car noises too.
Interesting.
Nice. Well, there you go. They speak and they say stuff, and the Zopiko that I heard during the race came from him.
That's fun. I didn't realize I was muted because I wasn't trying to interrupt the audio.
Yeah. It shakes you.
Oops,
Told you. I told you I heard them.
I have a bit of a rough start here. Had to unmute the audio. Okay.
You see that, chat? You couldn't care less.
Well,
Nothing.
I cared.
Weg. We're in Shibuya, let's go! Did
This
he say,
one's pretty fun.
did he just say let's lose together? No, he said let's play together.
He did say something about being a loser.
Yeah, he
which is
said I
pretty
won't
funny.
be a loser. He also says game over.
Probably the only ever English voice acting they ever get in anything.
Yeah. Aye-aye's going all-star.
It's always aye-aye this, aye-aye that.
Aye-aye, please.
Okay, we're taking the shortcut. Parking garage.
Whee! Oh, God.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
Meow.
Nice. That was a really good shortcut.
It was.
I always highly recommend it if you're able to. It's not the easiest, though, especially with a character like this, but it's doable. I'm going to be saying that until we're done with this character.
Right.
I'm so sorry, chat. You'll have to bear with me for a sec.
He's doing fine. He's being a baby. He's doing just fine.
Yeah, we got a huge shortcut right now.
Whee!
The concept of love. Hey, can you turn it down? No.
No. Never.
We're just gonna continue this. Oh crap.
That's a little too, yeah.
Forgot about that last time. Mother
Oh.
trucker. Okay, luckily that's still a really good shortcut, all things considered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're way in the lead. Wow.
Yeah, where's everybody? They just stopped
You'd have to, like,
driving?
bring out like the Bonanza Brothers again or something.
Yeah,
What?
I'm like, they stopped driving? I feel like they're not moving.
Well, if you were playing five laps of Freddy's, you'd be right.
You really don't like that game.
I don't. Like, after playing so many great kart games in recent, it was almost just the most disgusting thing you could taste.
I understand.
Funnily enough, in my head, I was thinking maybe Super Shadow. Here he comes. He needs his power up, guys.
Who are you?
As voiced by Keanu Reeves, pending.
Man, that's gonna be wild.
If it is.
Yeah. I mean, didn't it get confirmed?
I still consider everything up in the air until it's out there. A lot of people are kind of being at least defensive until it's confirmed.
That's fair.
Like, Keanu himself has not said he is, so I'm kind of not gonna put my money on it until he says it himself. Or it's credited. Wait, was that it?
I think so.
Neat. Like, more than likely he is, but there really wasn't, like, a confirmation that was, like, solid.
Are we big winning? We sure are trying to.
Unless anybody else, like, actually has a source where it shows like it's completely confirmed, I would love to see it. I'm all for it. I just want to see it.
My son's still up there on podium. They're so cute.
Look how cute they are. Where'd she go?
Oh,
crap.
Jesus
She really
Christ.
went up high.
Yeah, why did you fucking yeeted her? Jesus Christ.
She did not come back down until we panned up.
It's tilting time. Hey, Len, thank you so much for the reconnect for 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sonic says, use weapons. That's it. Heavy ordnance.
Sonic says guns are cool. Let's use them otherwise.
Yep. Shadow told me guns are cool, and he's cool, so I believe him. How heavy? Heavy.
Shadow told me I'm so fast I could probably dodge a bullet even if I aimed it right at my face. Let's try it.
Whatever Shadow says, gotta be law. All right, who else we picking?
All right, so we just picked Zobi and Zobika, which is a great Sega representation. We've already done AMIGO, so let's aim for like...
Forklift certified, forklift certified, forklift certified.
Wanna go the DLC?
Forklift certified, forklift certified. Right. Sonic says, so make sure to flex those bare arms or whatever the government said.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These guns are happening.
Let's see. We have Ocean Ruin, Deadly Root, Highway Zero, and Rocky Coaster.
I'm actually, now, Rocky Coaster can be a little annoying in a certain section, but minus that, it's a really fun course.
I wish they brought over more of these tracks.
Yeah, which, you know, at that point, people complain, oh, there's too many of the same old stuff, but I don't know.
These are also varied. I love them.
Well, there's plenty of other video games out there that, like, flat out give you the previous game's content embedded into the new one. Yeah. You could have just easily just ported most of these over, and I would have been happy.
Forklift certified. Let's go.
There's his voice. It's so simple.
go!
Like I said, we got the
Jesus
boost perfect.
Christ, this forklift is not supposed to boost this way.
I don't think I've ever played as him before.
Sir, I think this is against OSHA regulations.
Probably. Am I gonna hit myself? No, okay.
Oh, it's such a beautiful stage.
This section here is the most annoying part in terms of like things hitting you. It is incredibly gorgeous though.
I love it. This is what I see when I close my eyes.
Yeah, I believe it. A little static here and there. Looks like little rainbow dots. Oh, Christ. Trick everyone else. I'm gonna turn to the left. Good luck to everybody else.
Jesus.
I love this like slip and slide.
It's so cool. Who put this on a roller coaster? Oh!
Blew my effing eardrums out.
Whoops-a-doodles. This forklift was built for zoom.
Dude, he's barely got a view. He has to like, look out the side when he's drifting.
Yeah, while he's drifting, yeah.
Insane. And you know what? If anyone's gonna pull it off, it's him.
It's definitely him.
He's got this. He's used to it. I'm assuming.
He's doing his best.
Crap.
I need to bring this out again and do a community event in this game.
It'd be fun.
Yeah. I think this feels more like Kart to me than Transform does.
That's fair.
Like, I understand, like, Transform's like, yeah. I feel like this one's the exact amount of chaos that I'm wanting.
Yeah. Which, there are people out there who put this above Transformed in some ways.
Yeah.
Which
I think
can
track
totally
variation?
understand.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This has way more track variation than Transform does.
Well...
Transformed is just the same tracks, but shorter.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. This game really dips into the same franchises for its courses in terms of variety, but
I think that's fine, honestly.
If you're talking about the tracks themselves,
yeah,
then
the
yes.
tracks themselves is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the tracks themselves, yes, variety. Like, look at this.
Yeah, they're in the same
different.
franchise, but they're all different.
Yeah, this one's a different course, even though it's SAMBA de AMIGO. Slip and slide, the wood. The wood's kind of reused from the Billy Hatcher level, but they do it in a way where you don't think about it. I don't even think about it until just now. Oh! That's not good. They're catching up. My forklift got caught in the wood.
I forgot there's prongs in the front of me.
I am forklift certified.
Don't hit. I was about to say, don't hit that boost. It threw you last time. Amy is catching
horns.
up.
Oh, we're gonna win. By about a second. Not even.
They were coming, though.
Oh, yeah, they were on their way.
Oh, yeah, in the arcade version, the frame rate is higher.
Oh, that's awesome.
Speed Racer type vibes. Yeah, this feels what I would expect out of, like, a Sega Racer. Yeah. Transformed feels a little too, what's the word? If this would be, like, consider this indie and consider Transformed, like, the polished corporate version.
Yeah.
It's, like, a little too clean, a little too streamlined.
Right.
It's all the same.
I feel like deep down, even though I like Transformed and everybody always went off about Transformed, there's always a part of me that liked coming back to this one. Mm-hmm. Just because of how, like, it mechanically works. Whereas in Transformed, it's innovative because it has, like, 3 different play styles, but it's all over the place with that.
Yeah.
In this game, it is like you are karting, that is what you're doing, go.
And I love that.
Yeah. A speed race game would be cool. I think there is one.
There is a Speed Racer game. It was on the Wii.
It is, but...
Understand.
This course is also very pretty.
It's so pretty.
I like this cup in particular. Oh, that's a rainbow. I can't block the rainbows.
Shit!
Yeah, no. This is probably my second favorite Jet Set Radio level in this game. Shibuya Downtown's pretty good.
Can't go wrong with Shibuya.
Aesthetic-wise, I love the night. I mean,
it's beautiful.
what's not to love about it?
True. I can't believe you threaded the
lights
needle
and
in
everything.
midair.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's happened to me multiple times.
What can I say? I'm a hack.
Here comes
Get away from
Eggman!
me.
Jesus. Eggman, please, no, not the heavy ordnance.
Oh,
I'm
I hate
begging.
Tails. Frick 'em.
I'm begging. I'm begging. Phew.
Alright, place those down. I don't think I hit anybody.
No, it doesn't look like they stopped at all.
Go ahead and keep my boost. Do it again. Wonderful. Place that down. I don't mind how he works. Physics-wise, he works pretty okay. I'd say he's maybe like in the middle ground.
I think this is just the funniest thing ever.
Grant these DLCs, so fair enough.
Yeah.
There's a topic I want to talk about when it comes to the DLC, but I'm gonna wait to get to the Metal Sonic track.
Okay.
But yeah, Rio was one of 2 DLCs. You had just him as a character, and then you had Metal Sonic with stage with him. That's all the DLC this game ever had to offer. Also, technically speaking, there was another DLC they released, but I don't know how you guys feel about it. There's a DLC you could have bought for $5 that unlocks all the characters that you would normally need to buy with the Sega Miles from the get-go. Like, you unlock everything for $5. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I would rather earn it.
Yeah, personally
Like,
speaking,
genuinely, I would
rather
rather unlock it myself. I just feel like that defeats the purpose.
Right. Oh, they are stuck back there. That is the stuck character.
Oh, dear.
The ones from Virtual Fighter.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh, hey, Kit. Thank you so much for the reconnect. 8 months. Oh, hey, what does this button do? Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No, Didi, no, do not press the button.
Thank you, Kit. So nice. I give you a big old pat on the head.
Can you, before you do that, can I take the hat?
Yeah, can I take the hat and pat you on the head, and then I put the hat back? There you go.
Then I'll slap your head. Bong.
Yeah. Taco Bell.
Sorry, kid.
Dang it, Z. It's time for Deadly Root.
Ooh, Kyrian Mansion Deadly Root.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Also, I feel that personally I would
trying-
rather work for the characters than just buy them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, Lunar the other day tried saying, for $5, if somebody wants to like outright earn the characters from the get-go to like maybe to have like played with their friends to have everything, that's about as far as I can agree with. Like, sure, fair, but I feel like with this game and its content, the meat of it is earning the characters and the courses. Like, it doesn't really take that much to earn it all, in my opinion. And that's, I don't know. You bought this game, earn it. Like, it's not even the hardest thing to earn, is what I'm saying. So, if I can do it, anybody else can do it.
That's fair.
But I mean, again, if you want to cut the BS, you want to earn all the characters and just play with your friends, fair. It's $5. It's not the worst thing ever. But the way I see it, Xbox Live Arcade, $5. I would have bought something with that else, back then. Like, Xbox Live money, if I had $5, I'm buying, like, another game. I'm not buying all the characters in this game.
Yeah, it would
that
make
I
no
already
sense
earned.
to me.
Exactly. Even at that age. Like, nowadays, like, even if I have the money for like that, nah.
Cue me.
Ugh.
He's dead. Eggman,
You're
no,
also-
please.
You're also hearing the opinion of a guy who was so tired last night, he had just enough energy to open up Fortnite, bought Trunks, and I just conked out. And I woke up and I had to close Fortnite.
I was told about that.
Yeah, I was not awake in that call for
That
like maybe
is
10 minutes.
so
Bought
funny.
Trunks and died.
Yeah,
I'm glad I got the sleep though. I absolutely needed it.
I feel you.
I was muted, I was gone. Like, if I hadn't gotten that sleep, I don't know how I'd feel right now. I just had to get the character because Fortnite likes to get rid of characters within like a short period of time.
Yeah, no,
Alright, next
their
up.
shop rotates
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Did I tell you after the last trip we had, like the New York trip, that like coming from your place, I was 2 hours late from getting to the shop and getting Gohan and Piccolo.
Really?
It just refreshed when I got home.
No, that's awful.
I had just missed it because we'd made too many pit stops coming back, having to go to the bathroom constantly. Like, mother trucker.
That freaking sucks, dude.
I was
I'm
upset.
so sorry. Dude, the shop rotation is so fast, though. Like, it barely lasts.
It updates at 7 p.m. And
Yeah.
then I left at like, oh golly, I don't remember, like 3 or some 4.
Yeah,
so
there was no way you're gonna get there.
I didn't make that back on time. I was very upset. You can't buy it off your phone either.
Is that Virtua Fighter behind us?
Yeah. Is that John Virtual Fighter?
Is that John Virtua Fighter?
I could afford to play a little better right now.
Can you? Is it $5? 5 schmeckles.
Can I pay 5 schmeckles to win this race, even if I lose?
5 schmeckles.
5 dollops. Frick off. Stupid zombie. Look at him posing in the middle of the road. Poser. Yeah, Trunks. Yeah, Trunks from Dragon Ball. Oh. That's what I get for reading. Hold on. I'm loving all the clips people have been uploading of Trunks in Fortnite, by the way. I literally made the joke. I made the joke last night. I was like, somebody needs to go up and like shoot Android 18 and go, this is for Gohan. And then I woke up and I found a clip where somebody did that. They like ran in, found Android 18, went bam, bam, this is for Gohan, like killed them.
And you're just like, God.
Yeah, I was waiting for that to be a reality. Boy, howdy, did we get it.
It's awesome.
Yeah, and then there was one where Trunks like fell out of the sky, chopped Golden Frieza. Obviously, that's a nod to when you chop him in half. Kind of want to see Sonic with my hat. You got a photo of me IRL with your hat. You just need to draw it now as my little guy.
True. Review your license to track your progress. Don't let the cops take it.
Well, yeah, baby. John Forklift is on the roll.
John Forklift, let's fucking go.
Ooh, now this course. This is probably one of my favorites.
Ocean Ruin.
This is one of my favorites when it comes to manipulating the jump.
This one didn't go over to Transformed, huh?
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
But it's in Sonic Battle R, and it's one of my favorite maps.
Oh, dude, I didn't know that. That's wonderful.
Seaside Ruin is in Sonic Battle R, and anytime I've ever run a Battle R community event, we always pick Seaside Ruin.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Sonic Battle R has anything update-wise coming for Sage this year.
I think they do, yeah. The last update they had was putting in guns.
Yeah, because they always show up every year with something, so...
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yay,
can't wait for
welcome
Sage.
to special stage.
Oh, I love this part right here. This is what makes or breaks the stage, and it makes it. This is beautiful. And watch this. You could do a million jumps. A million jumps with this part coming up.
This is so fun.
Here we go. This is my favorite part right here. Get that full boost. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then try 4. There we go.
Nice. Not quite a million, but 4 is pretty good.
Not quite a million. Whew, home presser yet, guys.
Numbers are hard, guys.
I thought the forklift would sell her, but...
I came for the million. I was told a million. A million forklift jumps.
Country club motherfuckers.
Expensive strawberry.
That's true.
Which character did you buy, Zonic? Oh, Trunks. There we go. Trunks.
Oh, yeah, Trunks. Yeah.
Sir and ma'am, could you spare 5 smackaroonies to this poor fella? I needed to pay the boost my speed in this very tough race.
You like your cut, crab? Oh, fudge.
Oh, God.
That's okay. I can still play upside down.
The hysterical laughter followed by spinning in a fucking circle is so fucking funny.
Probably like the worst place you could have ever tried to make me drift upside down, but I made it work.
Genuinely.
Let's see, Tails. What?
Oh, no.
I call shenanigans. I'm telling you, that kid's hitbox.
It's not existed, it was is.
It's small.
Extremely. That child's hitbox is small.
I'm telling you. I've told you all from the get-go, and you didn't listen to me. All you did was laugh.
You didn't believe me!
Oh, there we go.
Yay! Still not a million, but you know.
golly.
No, we're not playing that game.
Frick.
No, not that one either. That's a sequel.
Oh, dang it. That's what I want.
We're going gambling?
Yeah.
Yay! Boing.
Miga's still kind of hanging in there.
Yep.
Same as Tails.
That is rockets.
They shot all 3 at me just now.
Yup.
That was dumb.
I like you looking back and going, oh, AMIGO's doing, oh.
Oh.
Rockets.
There's a glitch in this particular level too. I don't know if they patched it out, but depending on how you do it, you can like lap this course within seconds.
Really?
Oh yeah, I used to be able to do it back then. Maybe I should look it up and try it on this course, like as a little bonus.
Yeah. That'd be
fun.
cool.
We'll show a glitch on the Glitch Kitten channel.
Oh. Tried to butter me up.
Oh yeah. If the forklift ain't gonna do it, I know where to hit.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, the forklift's kind of hot though.
The forklift is pretty hot. The 5 sells it.
Yeah, the 5 does sell it. If it
Oh,
was a
dude,
4,
like-
I would hate it.
Yeah, I know.
A 3 maybe.
She likes that unlucky number.
If it was a 13, oh boy. My soul, yours.
I can't with you. I got the stupidest smile just hearing this. She is a sweating with. I'm gonna just show up with a 13 shirt. Plain shirt with 13 on it.
It's just written in Sharpie marker.
Driving a forklift.
Let's go.
There we go.
Perfect. Nice lob. Yeah.
Oh, wait, here we go. Ocean Ruin glitch. It literally like showed up as my search.
Nice.
Immediately. Save this here. I'm just gonna take a glance to see if I can remember it. Oh, their frame rate looks high. Are they playing on PC?
Their frame rate looks good. Why is mine not that?
Why is mine doo-doo?
I am in poo-poo pee-pee world. I hate it.
Like wondering what this guy's doing. I remember this glitch, but I'm like, what is he doing?
All right, Zonic.
Oh, I see. What's up?
I don't know. Omega was gonna say something.
Oh, okay. They're gonna say something to me.
Eggman's not on podium this time. Neither is my son.
Shame. Shame.
$23 on Redbubble, a number 13 shirt.
Okay, I know how to do it.
Oh my god.
It's $23. That's doable.
Why isn't it $13? Why isn't it the $5? The 5 schmeckles.
Dude, she is difficult.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Stupid strawberry.
Oh, you're crying. I'm
Yeah.
in tears.
No, your tears don't exist.
Suck them up.
Vacuum.
Alright, I think I'm gonna select a character. I'm not picking Amy, but I'm gonna see how many cups we have left. I think it's 1. Yeah, we have the monkey cup.
Oh, monkey.
So let's see. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta do it.
Banjo. It's the biggest monkey.
Banjo and Kazooie.
It's the biggest monkey.
What does she mean by that, chat? What does she
Look
mean
at
by
the
that?
banana. Thunder deck, monkey
we
target,
get to go to-
lava
you know
lair,
what?
bingo bardy.
I'm glad I picked this because Dino Mountain with Lava Lair is the beginning of the Banjo trailer. That's where he was shown first. So that's kind
Dino
of-
Mountain makes me upsetty spaghetti.
Well, you
Hold up, did someone say monk?
Monkey?
Monkey.
You know what she means?
Yeah.
Chat, what does she mean by calling Banjo monkey?
Monkey.
Monkey.
God, what happened to his face?
Oh,
He looks like he's been through a lot.
maybe a little bit. There we go. Oh, I also really like this course.
Who doesn't like
Although-
bingo party?
I think we've been through this one already. No, we have not.
Bingo!
I will give the cups this. Every cup has a different course. They're not repeating anything.
Yeah.
You can play different difficulties, but each one has a different one, so you're not repeating. That is good.
Yeah, I like that. It's really nice.
This is probably my least favorite. Oh, hey. Did I get that?
Kazooie, please.
Jiggy ran, y'all. Let's go. Something brought happiness to me when I got to smash Sega and Sonic characters with Jiggies. Die, Shadow. Oh, dude, we're leaping. What is happening?
Jesus Christ, help!
What is happening?
Help!
Yo, we got that footage on here. What is happening?
We got too jiggy with it. Never mind, we're dying.
Yo, you all saw it here. That is footage I've never seen before.
Something brought happiness to me when I got to smash. Quote it, chat. Quote it, chat. That's a Zonic quote right there.
Oh, that's fair. That's accurate, too.
Sonny, let me tell you about the Great Cart Incident of 1983.
Let me tell you something.
That's a Zonic quote right there.
Somebody put in quotes in my server if you don't mind. Do me a solid.
Mine too, please, so we can solidify it and then mess with him later.
Die.
Oh.
Kind of butchering this right now.
Who put slide puzzles on the side of the map, and why do you think that was okay?
Eggman.
Eggman. Boing.
Oh, that could have gone two ways.
Boing. This is way more Bingo Party than the frickin' TSR and Transform version of Bingo Party.
Oh, true. May have to reset this one, unfortunately. Oh, that's a big bomb.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a resetty.
Yeah, resetty spaghetti.
I don't know what
Welcome
happened there.
to the Discord.
Welcome to the Discord where we got games. Amigo?
Bye, amigo.
What do you mean by Amigo broke fresh air?
We are now drinking chlorine.
Oh, no. Oh, Eggman.
Eggman, please, I can see through you.
I can see your skull. I can see your empty thoughts.
Head empty, only racing. As it should be.
True. Get the
Ow.
frick out of my way.
Help!
Well, that's dangerous. Oh, Tails.
Jesus Christ, help.
Everybody's out for blood in this one.
Yeah, nobody's playing around in this one.
They saw the non-Sega character went, oh, fudge.
They either kick his ass. Nope. We're driving around, I guess.
And Banjo's like, it's not my fault I've never had games as bad as you, Sonic.
Nuts and bolts. Shut up, Sonic.
Nah. Man, I cannot get anywhere with this level as Banjo. This is kind of painful.
I believe in you. Remember, Banjo never had a bad game, right?
This is it. This is the one.
This is it. This is the
Sonic
one.
game.
This is it.
Of course it's in a Sonic game. How could you?
Oh god, Tails is dead. Never mind, they hit you back.
I'm so over this.
Tit for fucking tat, bro. They're hearing you talk some bullshit.
I'm so over this. Bingo party
Shadow?
every day, all night.
Did you see Shadow?
What happened to him? He had an aneurysm. Who am I?
Motherfucker said, "Who am I?" and swerved into the fucking bowl. Oh god, there he goes. Majestic fucking creature. Sonic, don't.
There we go. One more for the road. What are you doing back there? No. How did Shadow get up ahead?
He fucking tanked that, dude.
Oh, Shadow.
Oh god, Shadow, Jesus.
He is not having a day.
No. Only a time, never a day.
Trying to.
We can't play softball, obviously.
That's true. Man.
Hey,
Dude,
GK, if I were to
slow.
put the quote in your server, where would you want it? You put in the GK out of context, and you just label it for Zonic. I'll fix it for you later.
There you go.
Don't you worry. I'll add the additional information.
Dude, Super Shadow just wrecked my frick.
I actually like the
is
horn noise in
happening?
this. Please save me for myself.
For some reason, I can't get enough speed.
Man, Banjo's not good at racing games.
Apparently so. I'm starting to have a realization here. I'm a little sad.
When I was little, he was so fast. What the fuck happened? I started paying taxes and this man started slowing down.
Yes, yeah, what the heck? Oh, wait, I have a bit of an idea.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna wait to use my all-star here, though. We're not gonna take that top path, because I think that slows molasses.
Only if you're going super fast, you can bounce off that second chip better.
Yeah.
Time for Jiggy Rain.
Here we go. Let's bounce back from this. Da, 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 da. Like, you can listen to this music, you know good and well this is a Sonic variant of the Banjo
It's so
theme.
good.
It's very good. Da, 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 da. Very fun.
Well, that got you up to third.
Yeah, almost second. There we go.
Let's see if we could make it here.
Tails,
Jesus
watch out.
Christ, Tails. Does nobody look when they drive?
No.
That almost hit them. So close. Who's up front?
Amigo.
It's my son.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, no.
If I can at least get second.
My son
I'll take
won.
it. I can take it.
My son said, no, Papa, I'm winning. Da-na, da-na-na-na.
Oh.
Time for go.
Oh, great. Here
All
we
right,
go.
sounds good. It's in both yours and Knothole. Thanks, Omega.
Yay.
Wait, we're supposed to look? I always just drove and didn't bother looking.
There we go. We got the quote of ages.
Hit an item capsule to win an item. Sometimes we go gambing.
We'll
Sonic says, let's go gambing.
Sonic says, let's go camping. We'll roast marshmallows.
Let's go camping. My quills are full of marshmallows.
I'd go camping with Sonic.
I would too. There's an animation where he goes camping.
Yeah, and then there's also the comic.
It's adorable.
It is adorable.
It's super cool.
Did you see anything about the IDW comics the other day? Or anything?
Like what?
Okay, never mind. I don't know if you've, like, seen anything of the IDW comics. They had a certain character... they had a certain character in there that has never been in IDW before.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna elaborate more if you don't know.
Oh, I don't know, but I mean, you could tell me. I don't care.
It's the not mom. I'm sorry. It's the wife character from the I can't think of the name right now. Murder Sonic that Jog.
Oh, are you talking about the conductor's wife?
Yeah, conductor's wife.
Yeah, everybody was obsessed with her when she showed up in the game.
Yeah, so she's in the comic.
Oh yeah, she has a daughter.
And she has a daughter.
Yeah. The daughter liked
Oh my
the
God.
electricity that Surge did.
Yeah.
And her big hair and her fangs. Yeah, it's very cute.
But I think for the longest time, people were like, nah, she doesn't need, like, they don't need to have kids. They can just be a happily married couple. Up there. Yes,
Yeah,
the MILF.
I
Yeah,
mean,
basically.
yeah, the conductor's wife has been in the comics before in the background, but the kid has not.
Yeah, the kid wasn't. Okay, never mind. I never got to. Oh.
Go away!
I'm in 8th place.
I like that the physics of Billy Hatcher still fucking show up on this track.
True. God, this is pain.
The accuracy is so fucking painful.
Please let me have an all-star.
It's a really cool track, though.
I'm suffering in this cup. Choose.
Choose.
Stay focused, little guy.
Stay focused, buddy.
Ah.
Oh, Sonic,
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, fuck. Whoa!
You're right.
Broski,
You're right.
I'm telling you, it's the Billy Hatcher physics are here in full
It's
display.
still here.
Help! Help!
This is awful.
And it's
Oh,
not
what the
just you,
fudge.
even the computer players are fucking struggling, dude. Jesus! Oh my god, help! I want off this fucking ride.
You Sega fans don't deserve Banjo Kazooie. You're all criminals, haters.
We're criminals, what did we do?
No, only people who are strictly Sega.
Oh.
I am both.
They're shooting you for talking shit, you really need to stop.
They need to know better.
You are going, uh-huh, is that a restart? Is that a restart, Banjo? Is that a restart, Banjo?
Are you trying to hurt me?
No, I'm not. The game is already doing that. The game's already doing that. I don't have to do anything. I'm also hurt, okay? I am also hurt. Are you trying to hurt me? Me, who's also fucking critically injured. No!
Please say psych.
Please say psych right now.
Please give me an all-star.
Dude, I'm surprised you haven't gotten any yet.
Oh, is that Tails getting? Oh, that's Sonic getting an all-star.
That's lovely. Where is mine?
Is that a gun?
Thanks for the 30 cookies. Zonic talking some mighty fine smack right now. That's what I fucking said. That's why he's getting tossed. I deserved that so much. It was their fault for swerving in front. They also have a bomb, which is really, really terrifying.
Bro.
Jesus, I knew it.
Bro.
Oh no, you shouldn't have done that. So.
It's Jover.
You wanna hit a restart on that one?
We're hitting restart.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually start the level. Well, if I had known that.
I told you could.
I thought you had to restart the entire cup.
No, you literally hit restart on the last race.
Yeah, but that was the first race.
It's fair.
Yeah. That's okay, we know now.
Yeah.
Which means we can redeem
Throw
ourselves.
us a bone, game.
Oh, that's
yeah,
it.
by the way, Zonic, did you want me to send you the link to that number 13 shirt I found?
Sure.
Do it. Jesus Christ, already!
Rimedy.
We just started!
Something work. You know what? I'm gonna make a more bold statement. This is jankier than nuts and bolts.
This is jankier than fucking Billy Hatcher.
And I'm not even saying the game, just this course.
This is really bad. See, and you know what's funny? As soon as you told me fucking, like, dinosaur fucking whatever was gonna be here, I was like, I fucking hate that level, dude.
I can hear Kazooie right now. Oh, there better be 2 Jiggies in this for us now.
Yep.
They want 2.
They want 2.
You're gonna get it in the fricking scrotum.
You're gonna get it in the eye.
Yeah. Pencil.
They robbed me and transformed by removing Banjo. What a sad piece of knowledge to know. My heart hurts. There's a few reasons why Z isn't getting an all-star. Between this game having an actual karma system and only one all-star being allowed on the track at once. Thank you for the rings.
I'm aware of that. But
It's
it
just
should
the
be
middle
me
jumps that are walking.
anyways. Oh, fudge.
I do love the karma system, though. Jesus Christ. I love the chaos. Because SRB2 kart, if the whole game isn't just a karma system, I love it so much.
It's great.
Hey, another raid! Sonic! Welcome in, dude! It's so good to see you! Hello!
You're here for the good stuff. Oh, what the? Oh,
oh God, help! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, help!
Everything.
Whee!
This is why we never got another Banjo game, because Mick freaking died.
Because we killed him.
I'm so slow.
Aww. Don't beat yourself up. Welcome.
No, I don't have to. Everybody else does that for me.
Thank you, Jordan Dundee, for the follow. Welcome in. Sonic, thank you so much for the raid. Super good to see you. Welcome into another evening of Festival of Ages, a festival I throw every summer for the past 4 years that celebrates everything Sega.
Die shadow.
Shadow's like,
Jiggy rain, motherfucker.
No,
Oh, fudge, he dodged all of it.
He did. He dodged every single thing you did.
Small hitbox, small child. I am huge compared to him when you think about it.
That's true.
I'm a frickin' honey bear.
The course is hard enough without your added obstacles.
You know what? That made me happy. Come here.
But yes, welcome in everybody. Sonic, thank you so much for the raid. And Saffron VA, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, I got a juice. Have a great stream. 100 cookies.
Yo.
Thank you so much, Sonic. It's always good to see you, hun. What is happening?
Pain.
Okay. It's good to know I looked away for 5 minutes and the same shit's still happening.
I can't wait for
Thank you
Sonic
for the
Art
soul
next week.
emeralds.
Or I guess
Oh my God.
I can say Sonic Art this week. Don't talk. You, announcer, you take Banjo-Kazooie's name out of your freaking mouth.
Yeah, we want something to taste good, remember?
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
Shadow's boost was insane.
Shadow's gone.
But On a technicality, Shadow's way faster than Banjo.
It's true.
That's just natural.
Banjo is a giant bear.
True.
But then again, it'd probably be really terrifying. Sonic with the disrespect! The fucking leapfrog! The leapfrog! Oh no! No! It was so quick. It happened so fast. Sonic, this is what we call a pro gamer move. Disrespected Banjo with that remark, honestly. Yeah.
Just letting you all know, there's a Smash Brothers stream we're gonna do next week, and I'm gonna play as Banjo and beat the frick out of Sonic.
Gotta get your licks in somehow, because it definitely isn't on the speed scene.
It ain't gonna be here.
It ain't gonna be here.
I'm hurt. Seeing my two sons fight each other
I'm
like that.
wounded. I'm bleeding. I am short-circuiting. Please save me.
Oh, son, daughter, and son.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Help.
Christ.
Oh, good for Banjo.
What?
Nothing. Fire! What? There is fire!
This is freaking dead.
I believe in you. You can totally pull back up. You got this. It's possible.
I'm about to pull up to my funeral.
In the Jeep.
Shut up, Kazooie. This is the one time I get to play anything Banjo-Kazooie related on GK's channel, and they treat me like this.
Don't look at me, I ain't doing it.
It's not your fault.
The game is definitely doing it for me, though.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
God, such a pretty level, though.
It can only look good on my end, apparently.
Oh, man. I stepped away for a sec. Did Z get smashed again? It's been pretty bad over here.
It was rough. That needs, whatever moment that was, that needs to be the clip for the night.
Yeah, there needs to be a clip of that. If somebody could clip that, that'd be amazing.
That was the pain.
Yeah, that was great.
Dang, Shadow, stop yelling. I can hear you.
Where am I?
What?
Already handled? You're the best, ACS.
Bless you.
No. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
A real hero. Christ.
Sir, can you good?
I'm gonna throw that backwards. Yeah, hit him.
Yay!
Stay back there. Please.
Oh my god.
I'm about to.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I'm sure he does. My life is going to be miserable here in a second.
That's not good. That's heavy ordnance coming.
We gotta move.
Eggman, please don't.
We gotta move.
Eggman, please don't.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Man, we have. I'm glad my tires can take these hits.
Honestly, yeah, dude, the freaking, like, suspensions on this car is insane.
Okay, Amy, just frick yourself then.
Alright, 4th place. Not bad. Let's go, let's go. We're on the final lap. Woo, the wide turns.
Whew, okay. I can't promise first, but I can try something here.
Oh, that's not good.
We did take second against AMIGO, so unfortunately, the odds are not in our favor right now.
Yeah.
Sucks
AMIGO's so far up there.
Yeah.
My son came to fucking win.
I'm gonna. Ooh, okay.
Supersonic's here.
Come on. Go, Sonic. Take care of them for me. I'm gonna hold back my punches.
They're fighting each other up there.
Yeah. Might as well hold on to my rockets if they're gonna screw each other.
Tails definitely has something.
Okay. the very least, I'm gonna try something here. It's not gonna be enough to get Amigo.
Yeah, they already went. Whoa!
Okay, I got second. Now, technically speaking, if I can get first...
My son was so far ahead.
Maybe with
my child.
Or I have an idea. If I can get first and sabotage Amigo, at least in one round, I could pull something off.
That's so wild, Jesus Christ.
I've had to do that before. I just gotta do it once. Criminy, dude. That level, like, as long as we can get out of that level, it's like, sure.
Sonic says, awful. Look out for hazards.
Sonic says, yikes.
Me, I'm the hazard. Look out. Sonic says, yikes. Exactly.
Sonic says, my brother in Christ, this wasn't it.
Welcome to Pirates Ocean.
I did want to throw this out there. I hope it's okay, but to a person that exists 120 and Pika Piplup 4, I believe you guys have been coming through GKs, and I highly appreciate the follows.
Thank you.
I appreciate you supporting me as well. You guys have a very loving community here.
E! We try our best.
E.
We love Monkey Ball.
Don't touch me. I saw that ball when it wanted.
We love Monkey Ball immediately screams.
I'm scared. Oh, get out of here. Now this course it can be pretty fun if you know what you're doing. I should not have as much trouble here. Like that was like the training wheels. Not training wheels, just the training weights, not the training wheels. That last case was not the training wheels. I'm having a meltdown.
Yeah? This run with B&K is rough. Not saying they're bad, because I never owned the 360 version of this game. It's just rough. Oh, we're getting crunchy audio again.
Crunchy audio? I got you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. And... Doot. That should be it. Alright.
Alright, no.
Let's go. We're in third place. Make that second. Ah, we got this. I can do this course.
The only thing we love more than loving people is loving chaos and violence. You're damn right.
I was gonna say no, because that's not right, but then I thought of all the people in the world, and I really took that back really quickly.
That's what I was about to say.
I was like, nah, not all people. We try to be loving towards as many people as we can, but...
Oh.
You know what? I'm in first.
That's fine. Yeah, you're in first. You're fine.
I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. This is gonna correct me. I know this course. Here we go. Let's try 2. Let's go for 3. It's not gonna be enough for a 4th boost. Not that you can stack to 4, but depending on your tricks, which are random, you can get 4 like tricks in there. I love playing as Banjo-Kazooie though. For some reason, those first 2 courses did not bode well with this character, but this one I can do. I know I can. I don't know what it was about those. That can happen sometimes. Sometimes the course isn't made for your character. Eggman's probably good at like the Eggman type levels, but maybe not this one or something.
Amy's on us somehow. Where'd she come from? How'd she get this close, actually?
She's a stalker. Remember, this is 2010.
That's fair.
This is before...
Oh
Christ,
dear.
Hold on.
Oh.
My seatbelt wasn't on. Remember, everybody, buckle the frick up. Sorry, Shadow. You got
Shadow caught up really fast.
He did. Oh, rainbows aren't gonna help me. Oh, Eggman.
What the fuck?
I said
Oh,
Eggman
God.
as an example.
Tails is here.
I did it. I infected him with the rainbow. I blinded you with science. All right, 2, 3. Can we do 4? Worth a try.
That good crunch. Crunch.
Crunchy. All right, Amigo seems to be in 3rd. If we can keep Tails in 2nd, this is going to help us. Oh, but unfortunately, he's getting a little thwacked. Can we manage? Tails, you keep getting thwacked, buddy. I'm going to slow down a little bit to frick up Amigo. There we go.
Eggman's All-Star.
Women and children. Women and children.
Oh, Shadow's fucking gone. He said, nope, Eggman has All-Star. It's time to go.
I would normally
It's time
hit
to
Shadow,
leave.
but I need
It's
him
time
to
to
keep
leave.
going. Omega's back. Or not Omega. What am I saying?
Amigo's here too.
Amigo.
Holy shit. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. My son's balling in this game.
Yeah.
My son's genuinely balling in this game.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it went up there.
That's so not cool.
Tails is here. Oh my god.
We can make this work.
Come on, you got this. You got this.
We can make this work.
Go, 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 go. They are catching up so fast. What the fuck?
It's okay. It's okay, Amigo. Shadow, go, 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 go.
Go,
Shadow,
go, 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 go.
That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's what we needed.
Nicely done.
Amigo getting third knocks him down 2 points, which does tie us now, I believe. Yep, we're tied.
I'm falling asleep in my chair. I need to sleep for work tomorrow. You and Zonic have a good rest of the stream, GK. Bye, Germ. We love you.
Appreciate ya. Thank you for being here. Good, always good to see you, buddy. Final Fortress Thunder Deck is going to be the test here. This is going to be for all the marbles.
Dude, Thunder Deck even in TSR is freaking, it's rough.
It can get rough.
It's
Let's
so
see what
rough.
I can do here. I just need to get first. Or, theoretically, Amigo get third and I get second.
That's also fair, too.
That would also work. Monkey Cup Final. Here we go, fellas. No words, okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Go!
Amigo off with a very strong start.
Gone.
One last go, huh? Can I get a frickin'
Go,
huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Banjo's ticked. He's getting up out of that seat.
The big thing I've noticed with this game in particular is that no character is sitting in their fucking car, dude. Everybody is leaping, jumping, backflipping. Nobody's actually at the wheel most of the time.
You would never see this in almost any other kart racer.
No, you wouldn't. I love it.
Mario Kart does it, but not even to like CTR.
Oh!
Okay then.
Sorry, my passive AoE activated for like 2 seconds. I'll behave.
All right, no, that's all good.
My bad.
I'm an 8th. We might get a gold start. This is your final go.
My bad.
I didn't get a single item, and oh, Eggman. We'll see how this plays out then. This is a turn that if you do it right, you can really get a good level.
Oh yeah.
Of course, I am not doing that turn.
You're skidding.
Well, we're still kind of managing here.
Yeah. Fifth is not too bad.
Amigo, however, is in third right now.
He is! Because Eggman fucking took heavy ordnance and went ahead.
Fair. Hit him. Fudge. Hit the robot. No. See if I got something for here. Amigo. There we go.
Well, that seemed to only slow him down for a little bit. He's still behind you.
Unfortunately, you can't throw the bombs backwards.
It would be a little too overpowered.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't throw the rockets backwards, however. That wasn't it. Dang it. Put him down, dude.
He is on your ass right now. Oh my god. Oh. Whee!
I think I've hit everybody but Amigo.
Yep. Amigo is still there. Oh, I-Eyes and All-Star. And there's a missile.
Yo! The missile dodge. That was lucky. Alright, what we're gonna do right here. Amigo did hit one. Well, we're gaining a lead now. We just gotta keep this up.
You got this, you got this.
Doesn't matter who comes in second now.
Happy Pride, everyone.
True.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Go. Alright, as long as I can keep up my normal racing, we've got this.
I believe in you.
I also believe in me now. I'm gonna say that and then.
I'm gonna keep my AoE under control.
Oh, right, that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Get rid of the horn. Give me a shield. Another horn. All right. Nope, get rid of those. There we go.
Nice
Amigo
job.
Got fourth. Amigo got fourth. That's a definitive win right there.
Eggman fucked him up though. That's why.
Yeah, Eggman was out for blood on this course.
Yeah, Eggman was out to
earlier.
kill everyone.
I said that on his course too. I was like, he's gonna get to his course and he can ramp it up.
He was up there.
Amigo went down by a good couple points there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Amigo, nothing personal.
He's like, it is okay. I will always have Dragon Mountain. Or Dinosaur Mountain. Yep.
I will always have dinosaur. You can have it.
Yeah, you can have it.
Even Billy doesn't want that. This is it's his game. Let's go. Nothing personnel, kid.
My son's still up on podium, so I am happy nonetheless. And my husband! Those maracas are actually a little too long. Banana trophy. You can actually peel the trophy and it's chocolate.
Ball.
It's like gold foil.
Oh, now we're actually getting the credits.
Yay!
There you have it.
So much more. Bentley Jones.
Yep, the good old... I want to see dancing emotes in chat, y'all. Come on
Dancing emotes!
What'd I do?
You broke it.
I did something wrong. Somehow me laying my controller down on the desk. Not sure what happened there. Ah, this song is so good.
It is.
Yeah, like what I just did there, that's a really good way to earn Sega miles pretty quickly, just doing the Grand Prix. I also recommend the mission mode. We'll probably take a look at the mission mode. My brain was thinking we had more time to do a lot of the missions, but probably not. I didn't think we'd talk for an hour and a half, but it was a good conversation though.
Yeah, I mean, you can do one of the missions. Still have time.
I'll show a couple of my favorites.
Yeah,
and then,
you still have time.
And then I'll show off that glitch, and then we're also going to show off the Metal Sonic and Metal Sonic course.
Yes.
I still got quite a few things to show everybody, so don't leave yet. And don't leave that seat.
We have a hydration check, though.
Hydration check. I will also do a stretch personally, because my legs are going to hate me if I don't.
My back, ow.
Also, if we look at the credits here, they'll actually throw in like the Rareware and Microsoft and all the extras. It's pretty fun.
Hey, Swole, how was your stream?
Maybe someday we'll do the, what's the word? We'll do the DS one.
Yeah.
God, that'd be painful. You know nobody else is going to sign up for that. I'm the only one at that front door be like, hey.
That's
I've never even played it before, if that says anything.
No, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh, the stretching feels good, though.
Yeah, I gotta stand up, actually. My knees. Oh.
Dude, I'm jamming.
Woo. I am also jamming. Dance party.
Like, people can say what they will about this game. It's really fun. I'm a little biased, but it's good.
That game got real hard real fast. What game were you playing again?
Yeah, let us know.
Because this game also got real hard real fast.
I thought Swole was talking about us for a second, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Well, I asked them how their stream went, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume they're talking about that. This game is genuinely so good.
It is.
I restarted the Big Fortress mission like 5 times. Oh, Valkyria Chronicles is what they were playing.
Cool.
The Samba Dimension.
The Samba Dimension. Take me there.
Please. Let me live there forever. Samba Dimension?
Like a Samba world.
You know what? I haven't looked for one,
I feel like
actually.
we should look. We
Yeah.
should look. All those monkeys. That's so fun. I love monkeys.
Genuinely, we missed out on a lot of these tracks for Transformed if they just ported some over. And they shortened a lot of the other ones, too.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I think we got a little gypped in Transformed.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Everything went downhill.
Everything went downhill when the Fire Nation attacked.
Alright, here comes those special credits.
Jean.
Thanks for playing.
Sega Sammy.
Sega Sammy. No compromise.
Woo!
Fun time.
Fun time. Thanks for playing.
You've unlocked Luigi.
Can you imagine?
God, I'd go insane, especially if we're on Xbox.
Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Get your stretches in, your hydration. We're gonna take like a 1-minute BRB real quick. And then we'll be right back at it, okay? So enjoy some of the music, and we'll be right back.
When we come back, I'll show you guys the glitch in that one Seaside Hill level where you can like skip the lap.
Yes. All right, we'll be right back. Wow, look at that. Just in time for a raid, too.
Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Who
Let's
we got?
go.
Go,
Karubo.
Let's
Hello,
go.
welcome in. Thank you so much. That is genuinely so kind of you. Holy heck.
Sus bean time.
Ow.
The sussy baka.
Are you talking to everybody in here? Hey,
Oh,
Spark.
a little bit.
Yeah. Goodness gracious. Sus bean time. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How was your stream? You're playing Among Us? How's it going?
Used a voice changer during hide and seek. That's funny.
That's awesome, actually.
Just completely throw them off.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
I like that. I'm writing that one down.
That's
personally.
fantastic. I love that.
That's very good. You'll never know who it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna select Sonic. I'm assuming you can maybe do this with Shadow. We're gonna be showing you guys a glitch that, oh dear.
You have to unlock it.
How does one do?
I don't know.
Let's see here.
Look it up.
Look it up.
Hello, Evil Conquer. Welcome in.
Let me think here.
Ow, thanks for the love barrage.
Pretty sure I did single race. Let me just double check. Of course, not available. Use Sega miles to buy it in the item shop. Okay.
You have to buy the tracks you beat in the Grand Prix?
But for $5. Wait, the Xbox store is now. Dang.
5 schmeckles.
5 schmeckles.
Thanks for the love barrage.
Is it in the shop?
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't realize courses was its own little section. Silly. Well, in that case, I'll just buy Ocean Ruin. Neat. That worked out. Anywho.
Thank you for the love barrage.
So we're gonna go to single race, Sonic, and then we're gonna go way over here. The only course available. There we go. Ocean Ruin.
Yay.
I'm gonna show you guys how this works.
Sonic says, can you rank? Ah! Love barrage, thank you.
Now, I haven't done this since I think around the time the game came out, so
okay.
This will be a fun little trip down memory lane. But this is a great way to break the level.
I believe in you. You got this.
I can do it.
Yes, you can. You can do it.
All right.
2, 1, go!
Whee! All right. So we want to get our super. So it's going to require getting rid of some items we don't need. But they're never going to give you your special that early, so I'm not pick up anything I don't need. You can ruin yourself a little bit.
Within the cart while riding on infamous dragon.
Going the wrong way, that's okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start getting items.
Thank you.
Sorry to whoever that hits. Horn, okay. Waiting for the emeralds. Oh, wait, I didn't know I was going to get this.
Yay!
I didn't think I'd get them that early. I like went super immediately. This scared the baloney out of me.
I can tell. Jesus Christ, you screamed.
The supersonic jump scare.
God.
Alright guys, we're aiming for supersonic. Gets it.
Oh God, no, not again.
I couldn't handle it.
Please.
That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Let's try that again. That was a little embarrassing.
Only a little.
Only a little. It's kind of funny though.
Yeah.
Alright. Here I come. Alright. Big bombs. There we go. Alright, so once you get the super, you want to come right about here. No, it didn't work.
What are you supposed to do?
I'll show you.
So, supersonic any percent speed run successful.
Supersonic jump scare. Yeah, no, that scared the frick out of me.
Hey, it's Cart. What the fuck? Hi, Larry. Welcome in.
The BD Joe, come back here. You love how this game gets this like weird blur once you get a certain speed. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I feel like the game would look better without it. That's just me though.
Probably.
I've never liked motion blur in most video games.
Same, honestly.
Turn that off.
Makes everything look fuzzy.
Or if you're allowed to have like the tiniest little bit, maybe like 2 or some %, fine.
Okay.
But even then. All right, so I think you want to be on the side of this rock. You want to be about maybe like right there. It'll bounce off. There we go. And now we're in here. And I've got the emerald still. That gives you half the track.
That's hilarious. Nice
that
job.
Really cool. There we go. How about instead of your million, I just gave you like the 1 in a million.
I'll take it.
All right.
You still gotta get the 13 shirt though.
I have opened the page when you were gone.
That's hilarious. You know what? Editors give them all the motion blur, give them all the fuzzy. No, please, my astigmatism.
I'll just take off my glasses. You're welcome.
I'll just be blind. Screw you, I guess.
Oh, God.
Never. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I went a little too fast.
My car.
I don't know what my plan was. True. I pray this works. There we go. Yeah! Look at that.
That's pretty wild.
That's insane. I want to know what the time is here at the end. Like the difference.
I mean, it's probably a little bit of time just because you have to keep setting up at the rock.
Yeah. And what's great, nobody else can get an all-star. I can just hold on to this.
Right, because it only one at a time on the track.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, greedy little gremlin.
Now, in most games, they would probably get rid of your all-star if you don't use them. I think Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform does that. If you don't use your all-star within a certain time frame. But this game did not do that. All right, slow down.
All right.
Bumpy beach. Moment of truth. Ah, I flubbed it.
You did. You flubbed it. Thanks for the 10 cookies. Game activate, instant kill, installing Windows 11.
Your super does not last long when you're in first.
No.
The game's like, nah, you don't need that.
Why do you have this?
That's okay.
I love that in order to show that he is upset, Sonic will crawl out of his car to the back, slam his fist, and cry.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the car is still fucking going like 90 miles per hour. It's like, bro. Dude.
Actual POV of Sonic when he looks back, he's like, where's my competition if he ran on foot?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Well, maybe Shadow, but maybe. Shadow cheats, though. He uses, like, glide shoes or whatever. When he was created, Sonic had to earn it. Shut up, Eggman. There we go. Let's see what our time is anyways with 2. We had about almost like a 40-second lead, give or take, around that time frame.
Yeah, it still took you like 3 minutes though, as it would have normally.
Yeah. Still a fun little glitch to see though.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. It's really funny.
If I had pulled up that last one, you know, would have been better.
Let's go shopping!
Okay, let's go shopping.
Thank you for the rings!
Ding, ding, ding. Oh, dang it.
Sonic says, I know what you did! Run!
Run. Alright.
Is it time to buy a person? That sounds really bad.
That sounds really bad, yeah. So, I was already able to play as him, though.
Yeah, you have him as a forklift driver.
Oh, right. I forgot that could be separate. We'll just buy all the characters.
Yay!
And there we go. We have everyone.
We have everyone, so all that's needed for you to buy is, like, the missions?
Yeah, all the, like, the courses. Now, when it comes to the missions, let's go take a look at those real quick. I believe there's a total of, like, somewhere between 60 and 80. Let's here. There are 64. Fun number.
Save the day.
That last mission, from what I know, I think it's difficult, but it's fun.
I would hope so.
I've done up to 32, so I did half of them. Big banker payout.
Let's try it.
Let's try it out. See what it's about. Let's see. Casino Park Pinball Highway. Drive through the rings to collect them. Reach the finish line before time runs out. Okay.
Okay. That's
I usually
not too
try to
hard.
strive for AAA because AAA is what you want. I know it's like, oh, well, of course you want the bigger rank, but I think there's like a reason why you're supposed to get all AAA. You have to place the character that you're given, so now we're playing the Zulala from Space Channel 5.
Ooh, baba. Go!
All right, collect the rings. Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Bouncy.
A little bit. Boing. Is the spaceship hard to control?
It's a little weird.
A little slippery? Ooh, please
Yeah.
get down.
Cry ready. Very strange.
I mean, it is a spaceship. Maybe that's why they relegated them all to cars and transformed.
She's more of a singer than a dancer, y'all. Alright, so that's the end. So you'd have about 13 seconds here to try to collect more rings.
Are you gonna be able to turn that giant vehicle in time?
Nope. But I do have a grasp as to how much time we have.
Okay.
Jesus, that loaded.
No, that scared me. I thought it broke.
Yeah. Alright. Now that I've got a better grasp on this
Sonic said
character-
skill issue. Way.
I said no such thing.
Way.
I did think it, though.
Yeah. It was a
Totally.
mental note.
It was a mental note, exactly. Yeah, this one's not that bad. Had a bit of the jitters at first. This should be easy peasy now. So let's grab those. Still can't let up my guard though. Gotta grab what we can.
Just be careful with your turns.
There we go.
Run. You did it!
Yeah. Triple rank.
That's cool.
Strike a pose.
Nice job, Ula.
Heck yeah.
That's the
mission.
news.
What do we got next? Should be 33. We are playing Curian Mansion Sewer Scrapes. The clock is ticking towards midnight and only one racer. Last place racer is eliminated whenever the timer runs out. So this is
It's elimination mode! I freaking love elimination mode. Let's go.
This, in my opinion, is one of the better missions. This is a lot of fun.
Elimination mode, even in kart's my favorite.
I agree.
It's so stressful. It's so good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang. Okay. 5 positions, though.
Damn, that was just as hard as playing the pod racing.
Oh, this is a fun
from
character
Lego
here. I
Star
like this
Wars.
car.
It is
Okay,
race
yeah, no.
car.
Yeah, they click.
They are
This
just race
got
car.
turns. Let's go.
Let's go.
After being here last time with the one character, like being here now with this one, oh, I'm in my element.
And sir, please stop jumping out of the car and doing kick flips.
Stay within the vehicle. BD Joe has been knocked out. A little high five they do.
It's cute.
Ow.
Oh.
We love Ryu and Ken.
God.
Die, Knuckles! Dang. Oh, there we go. Wasn't
Come
sure if the game was
on.
gonna give me that or not.
It gets a little messy down here with the turns.
True.
Just gotta stay ahead of them.
This isn't Street Fighter. Or is it? I would love to see Ryu and Ken in a car. There we go. Well, that was kind of close now I'm thinking about it. My bad. Yep, and you get triple rank.
That was just as hard as playing the pod racing level from Lego Star Wars.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Final Fortress.
Boost.
Boost the score.
Okay.
You gotta be fast.
Sonic's not the only fast hedgehog.
Sonic says, you want to fucking bet, buddy?
Sonic says you use air shoes.
You use air shoes. The nearest hot topic is...
Located within the middle of your mall. Oh, this will be fun. I like these. There we go.
Nice, nice.
I should have this.
Just gotta make sure your turns are clean.
I got this. All we gotta do is finish the level. I won't even let go.
My favorite thing to do with TSR is just hold a drift the entire race.
Yeah.
Just slam into somebody. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Who are you?
Who are you?
Where am I?
And how do you know my address?
And how do you know my name? Shadow, it's on your name tag. Seaside Hill, Ocean Ruin. Sometimes you have to search for the real treasure. Keep your eyes open to score big. Collect. I'd never be able to do this.
Who are you and how do you know my wife? If I want to get this guy to back off my wife, I'll have to grab the Chaos Emerald to knock him into next week.
Oh God.
Collect the rings again? Okay.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I'll be back. Christ, Knuckles.
Knuckles, what is with your turn? Jesus! Dog, I checked Twitter for 5 seconds. Why are they putting the Incredibles in Fortnite?
Are they?
Jesus Christ, really? Of course, he has to go check. Is it for realsies?
This I gotta see. They are! You can play as Mrs. Incredible.
Of course.
She's like the first thing I found on here. Of course.
Of course they put her in.
Of course.
Of course.
Wow.
We live in a society.
Well,
hey,
really
Mana!
Yeah. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Beep. Hello, Mana. How are you?
Fortnite,
Thank you so much for the raid. How was Power World? I still have to play that game. Like, try it. I have it. I really need to try it.
You've not played Power World?
I have not. No.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I got it, but I received it as a gift, but I never played it. I've been meaning to. It's just that like festival stuff happened, so.
No, that's Jesus frick.
Who put barricades here? Where am I? Knuckles, your car is awful.
You know what? I don't think they want me to know about these.
Yeah.
I don't feel like they want me to know about these. Please drive better.
Me to myself.
Oh, there's a joke I could have made, but I'm not saying that on stream.
Oh. They're outing the Incredibles in Fortnite. No fucking way. Wait till my team hears. I tried playing it, but it ran at 10 frames per second on Xbox. But it's good to see you, Mana. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your lovelies over. I hope Pal World was good. Always good to see you. Welcome into Festival of Ages 24 for another evening. ZachAndZonic is with me today on the main stage as a guest as we're doing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. The only thing noteworthy of Knuckles' vehicle is last second starting boost.
I think there's also like there's a Captain America Jonesy. Like it's Jonesy but with the Captain America getup and the shield.
If you play Pal World, does that make Sonic your pal? He's small enough to be, I suppose. I could put you on your head, on my head, and give you a Glock.
True.
Can you? Ah! Rokaku Hill.
Joe. Alright, I don't know. Oh, this one. Okay. I was about to say I didn't check what I was doing, but I know it.
You gotta hit the green.
All we gotta do is drive through the gates. I don't think drifting is required, so we just gotta make sure we get those times. That should be fairly doable. This one's fun. BD Joe's obviously got that car game going on, so...
He is in a car game, yes.
He's fairly easy to control. Ooh.
That was very close.
I'm gonna say these words.
Yeah, you certainly were.
There we go. Ooh.
Whoa.
Car's barely clipping these.
Oh, jeez. There we
Freaking
go.
A. Fortunately, that's a really bad dip in speed.
Drive faster, please.
We'll take the 5. Oh, that was easy.
Nice job.
Not bad, not bad. That could have been bad, though.
Man is literally skipping the medium while dancing. Like, bro, get back in the car.
Yeah.
We love BD Joe.
Yeah, so, yeah, Fortnite is adding a permanent tab at some point. Where it's like, it's just Disney stuff. Well, they made a deal with them a while back, so fair.
That's pretty wild.
You talk about they made, like, they rent a little spot in Fortnite now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Time for II to go totally bananas.
I've technically only worked with Disney once in my life.
Really?
Yep.
How'd that go?
My first YouTube partnership was through a company called MakerMax, and they were bought out by Disney at some point. And I would actually get paychecks with like Mickey on them and whatnot. But let me tell you, working with that company, and if they had never paid you properly and you had to ask for it, awful.
Damn.
Never worked for Disney, y'all.
I worked for Sony once.
Was that okay?
Genuinely, I had a good time with them. They were fun. I was in their animation program.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yeah. They were really fun though. They were really cool. I enjoyed the instructors. Ow. They were neat.
Wait, what am I doing again?
You didn't pay attention, did you?
No.
Oh.
I think it's like a, I know what this is. I can tell by the laps. So this one, unfortunately, it's not a bad one, but it's kind of a cop-out mission. Basically, it's almost like a mini Grand Prix with 2 laps per course.
Gotcha.
So this will be like a short-lived Grand Prix.
So you just need to place first.
Yeah. Grab all that. Speed shoe. Okay. Eggman.
Move your big wheels out of here.
He takes up a lot of real estate.
He sure does.
Fudge.
Oh god. That would have been so bad if it bounced back and hit you.
Dude, I made him swerve.
You sure did. Reckless driving. Let's go.
Ooh, that was close. That's why you have shields. Ah, fudge. Really? That hit me?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
It knows. That's why it hit you. Oh. Balloon.
There we go.
Mr. John Hatcher's on his way.
John Hatcher. That sounds like a somewhat threatening name, but it sounds like the character would be kind of a softie.
Did GK work for Sony before or after the Sony disaster? Before. I worked with them before 2017.
Oh Christ, Billy. What
John Hatcher is there. He is gunning it. Wow. Yeah, I told you John Hatcher was coming. Jonathan Hatcher had your number.
Oh no, it's just the one. Okay, never mind. Well, Sega miles are good.
Folks, that's the end of another beautiful friendship. I mean race.
No.
Bye now. Remember, kids, Sonic knows where you live and is rapidly approaching your location. William Hatcher.
Leave it the door wide open.
Belligerent Hatcher.
Delinquent Hatcher. Billy Mitchell.
Billy Mitchell. Billy Joel.
Billy Joel.
There you go.
Billy Hatcher, the baseball player.
Whee!
There we go.
Slip and slide.
I love the slip and slide so much. Like, even if it really doesn't cheat or anything, it's, you see the water, and that's what sells it to me. There we go.
Oh, I think we're getting crunchy audio again.
Ah, beans.
Hold on.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
How was the sheriff me bad? Okay.
Okay. Only a tad crunchy. I'm catching it as soon as it happens. GK says womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
What does that even mean?
Oh, it's like the sound effect. Womp
I've heard
womp.
I've heard people say that, but like I never understood.
Yeah, they say it in like old shows and stuff. Yeah, they just go womp womp womp. Like that. Womp womp.
Dude.
Welcome in, Flame Crystal.
Welcome.
And Tenric. They're fighting over tilting us. Like, they came in and just spent so much tilting.
No, not this time.
Amy's
You
like,
hooligans.
fucking move!
I think Amy kind of helped, like, at least leeway.
Jonathan Hatcher is on his way.
Again for round 2. Fricker.
Nice job,
Wow.
nice job.
Well, thank you. Dude, I wish I moved like
Eppo,
that.
as always, I needed to make sure GK is upside down. I have something to show you, though. And it's extremely important.
I like II shirt. It says, ah.
Never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You need more memory in the memory card.
You need to put the CD up your ass.
Yeah, I hope it's the Diddy Kong Racing one.
I'm glad you have a preference for your at disc.
Oh, I mean, it's a different shape.
Again, I'm glad you have a preference for your at disc.
But I feel like there's one person that, oh, sorry, no. I feel like there's 2 people out there who'd appreciate what I just said.
I'm glad they also have preferences on their at discs.
Oh, I don't know if they do. They would find it funny at least.
It's hilarious. I know what to bring. Thank you for the 5 cookies.
Dude, you bring the Diddy Kong Racing CD to my house somehow, and you are getting anything you want.
Amy, you literally hit us, dude.
Yeah, they
Thank you for the 10
slammed.
cookie.
Omega, look up the Diddy Kong Racing CD, and you're gonna find the shape of that CD. That was the CD I said I'd shove up my butt. If I had CD size preference.
If I had CD size preference, please somebody quote that and clip it.
Very clippable night tonight.
Very clippable night. It's perfect. Time to be Shadow.
And it's 2 laps. Oh, this is a piece of cake here.
Let's do it.
If we get to play a Shadow on this level, Sonic became fruity today.
He's a strawberry.
A very expensive one.
A very expensive strawberry.
Oh, wait.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Ouch.
Yeah, that'll do it. That first one was a little finicky. They said Ippo. Do you hear that?
They said YAHOO.
Let me have this.
No.
Okay.
Stop being wrong all the time.
I was trying to be.
There was a Yoshi, also a Yoshi one. Yes, there was. There was a Yoshi disc.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's nice to hear that song outside of SA1.
No, I agree.
Springs! Man forgot hitboxes existed.
Oh, throw that backwards. Got tails.
How does a CD drive even read that? It does not.
It doesn't. You
That's
break
the
the
joke.
CD drive. Yeah, you put that in your car instead.
The CD drive cannot read that, actually.
You literally have to have a CD player that's opened.
Yeah.
Of some kind. You cannot have it closed. There's no way.
There's no way that actually would spin properly.
And if you find a CD player that like can be closed and have that inside of it, you have found the Diddy Kong Racing CD player.
Yeah.
Specifically for that CD and nothing else. That's still a little close. I love this song.
Thank you, Sonic Rush.
What's funny about this is that I never played Sonic Rush up to this point when this game came out, so every time I heard that song, I always knew it for this. So when I actually went to go play Sonic Rush last year, I was like, oh,
that's where it's from.
That's what it's from.
I always love those moments, actually.
Same.
When I played
the cup one.
Okay. When I played Chaotix with Swole last year, there were certain noises that I heard that I was like, oh, that's the stuff I hear in Kart. That's where it's from.
Yeah, or most people who play SRB2 Kart don't know that when the race starts, the default music is the Diddy Kong Racing start music. Well, only until I did my Diddy Kong Racing stream about however long ago, some people were like, oh, wait, that's SRB2 Kart. And I'm like, no, that's Diddy Kong Racing, my friend. Like,
yeah.
You know it for SRB2 Kart, though. No word, Shadow? Okay.
Time to get funky.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go. He is such... Like, mechanically, his character boosts perfectly. Oh, that's a topic I wanted to talk about. Little topic. So, when Jazzwares did their line of Sonic figurines at the time, before I think Jack Specific kind of took over not too long ago, they had made a lineup for Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. And I remember finding them at like Toys R Us and other various stores. They were so fun to collect. Some of them were a little spotty on their paint jobs, but they were some fun little things you could buy.
I kind of remember them.
I remember the Shadow one.
Yeah, definitely the Shadow one and the
bike.
Sonic one.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen the Sonic one in a lot of places.
What do you mean Diddy Kong Racing can do what you just said?
My brain hurts when I hear that goddamn startup sound. You have sensitive ears.
Diddy Kong Racing's like one of the best kart racing games of all time.
Oh, hold on there, buddy. I will admit that it is a good one. I wouldn't say best one of all time.
Oh, that era, yeah.
I don't know. CTR was around that era too.
CTR is more for the, like, really hardcore, I want to tighten my cheeks and play a racing game kind of character. Diddy Kong Racing's like just pure enjoyment.
Diddy had a racing game? What? Zonic Kid Moe was traumatized playing that game.
I forget the part where that's my problem.
I apologize. Zonic has no emotions. He only knows adrenaline. Gamer.
I like CTR, don't get me wrong.
Strawberry.
I will say CTR is technically the better game only because it's more immersed in its physics. But
no, just mechanically it works a lot better, that's all.
It does.
Diddy Kong Racing is great except for its boss. It's terrible.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Diddy Kong Racing's like super incredibly important to me.
There's a video I need.
That game dunks on a part of my history.
Well, I have a video to show you later.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
It's going to be some kind of hate video and explaining why it's not that great.
You know what? You said the same thing when I showed you that Smash Brothers one, and then you found it super hilarious once you actually started. No. Once you actually started watching it and listening to what was being said, you were like, "Oh, that's actually funny." You judge it too quickly.
Yeah, but that was Smash Brothers. I can laugh at that.
You judge it too quickly. Nuh-uh. You laughed at it after the first couple of ones in the beginning where you were just like, is this just a hate thing? Like, it's just slander and stuff.
Mean.
It was literally a parody video. It's meant to be mean.
Well, I don't want that for Diddy Kong Racing.
You gotta grow a backbone.
No.
You got this. I believe in you.
Why would I purposefully search for a thing like that?
It's mostly just funny, and the person actually really likes the game. So if the person who likes the game can have a critical opinion on it, I think you can too.
I can have critical points on it. I don't want to like, I don't know.
14 cookies. It would be even funnier if you make that video, if you have that video and make it a watch party. Even the chat wants to watch it with you.
That's literally, can't think of the name right now.
The way they butchered the DS version was criminal.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Not converting to a Kong tuber.
Dang. I don't think I like cart people. Kind of, I'm not gonna say the word, but you
can call it, you can say bitchy.
No, I ain't saying that. There's a DS version.
Shadow on a bike is so nice. It's true. It's where he belongs.
Without saying your age.
Not true. They could have just missed out on that. I didn't freaking play it on the DS either.
That's okay. It's kind of funny, in my opinion. I think Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart 4 on the 64, but when it came to the DS, Mario Kart DS was better than Diddy Kong Racing, I will say.
They're like, come on, ZachAndZonic, tell us how you really feel. He's got opinions.
Oh, you don't want to know.
He's got opinions. He's very vocal. Quote is now in your Discord and YAHOO. You're welcome, ZachAndZonic. Thank you, Omega.
Nice. Well, those people, like, I don't mind if people have points as to, like, why a game isn't that good or it could, you know, could have been better. It's when people just dunk on a thing because, like, I'm gonna dunk on it. It's just like, I'm not gonna do that to somebody else for what they like. I'm gonna at least give a valid point. I've not heard any good valid points for Diddy Kong Racing other than the bosses, and even then, you could technically get good at those.
You can. Just like you can get good at this character.
You are just a little treat, aren't you?
I am a fucking feast.
I mean, I have been to the buffet.
I have a fork and knife.
I have, oh.
You are hitting every single bomb, dude. Feast, GK8, I did eat today.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit them. I didn't actually like...
Reading comprehension is real bad with you today.
I really got into,
you can get good with the character GK quote of 2024. Did you have protein? I did! I had chicken today, Swole.
I'm convinced some people in chat will literally throw out hate and mean things like that because they weren't hugged. Would you like a hug?
Don't go ransacking my community for your opinions.
Oh no. Oh no. It's my community too. I've seen.
Don't you go dragging my community into your nonsense.
I'm here to help. I'm here to give a hug.
I don't want it.
Okay.
Your hug is tainted with lies. Lies and terrible turning.
She says it on stream chat. She's trying to put on a face for you.
GK's got to make that happen. Can I have a hug?
For once in this whole conversation, I was not wrong.
Just a little bit.
Nah.
Just a little.
Oh, I needed to do more than that. Dang.
Man. The bare minimum. Oh, he's dead.
I want a Donkey Kong fishing game.
Would it just be fishing for bananas?
I don't know.
Did Rare intentionally make the DS port worse than 64?
No. I mean, when you really think about it, during that era, like, they, you know, even Nintendo kind of took Mario 64 and, while improved a few things, you know, kind of gave it that same stiff D-pad issue. Both those games got onto the DS with no, like, you know, control stick. You had the directional pad. So I feel like when you have a racer with the directional pad, you know, while doable, it's not the greatest thing in the world. No matter which way you look at it.
Z.
What's up?
You're supposed to not hit the bombs.
Crap. Throw me off my groove.
I'd agree to that if you were on it. Come on, you can do better than this. You are the gamer.
Guess I'll just start a million of them.
Oh, that zombie didn't deserve that.
Come on, I need you to bounce off the walls now. There we go.
Nice job. Oh my god, she's gone.
They're so cute and I love them.
They're adorable. I love them so much.
I'd be that guy on the ground putting his finger in there like, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, no, like porting things over to the DS was certainly a time. It was the best option you could, like they tried to do the best with that system, even if it doesn't necessarily age well. From what I didn't even know this till the other day, but I didn't realize they had ported over the original, I mean the PS1 Resident Evil to the DS. Now, you talk about that's got to be a little crunchy on a DS. I had no idea. Oh no, it's this one. This was the bane of my existence when I was a kid. Or teenager, however old I was.
You got this. You pay taxes now.
That threw me off. that's my excuse, chat.
Stop blaming me.
Dad.
It was not my fault.
My dad blames my mom for everything.
God. So?
It helps.
No. Stop it.
Okay. God dang it.
Drive better.
Okay. It do be the taxes.
It do be the taxes.
All right,
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and Dad are fighting, and they're gonna make up afterwards.
Fisticuffs, 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 fisticuffs.
Dang.
Fighting in a speeding vehicle sounds fun.
My brain went immediately to go golfing.
Let's go golfing.
Frick.
That's a wall.
I know, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Oh. I didn't get that, did I?
You did not.
No punching, I agree, no punching. Violence is never the answer, y'all.
Please don't get a divorce and leave. I hope I didn't upset you. Hey, I didn't say stop fighting. I need popcorn.
Popcorn?
We have two very different voices in this chat. Grandpa Conker says use mallets.
I'm telling you, need a hug.
Some of these are your peeps.
I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, like some of these are your peeps, and yeah.
I know what I'm saying. Earlier,
violence is never the answer.
No.
It's the question, and the answer is yes.
No.
Get the frying pan, balloon mallets, squeaky toys.
Ah, fudge. You know what? We're going to go around. We'll go ahead and get these first. That sounds good. All right, and then. Crap. I hated this mission so badly when I was young.
Do you have to get every single one?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think there's like a pattern to it. Let's try it.
I believe in you. Also, hi Sam. GK the Carnage Mom. Zonic the no swearing dad.
Sure.
I'm obviously the more visceral of the two.
Nothing gotta be the good example.
Yep. I'm the best example.
Heck, honestly, my parents were kind of the same way. Like, my mom was like, she taught me very well, and then my dad was kind of like the opposite. So it was like, my mom having handed me definitely helped out. Because if I had two parents that were like just like my dad, I probably would have turned out probably bad, if I'm being honest. I love my dad, but I probably would have like had fights in school and.
Are you trying to say that I make my community bad?
No,
that I
I'm
teach
not saying
them terrible
that.
things. Hope you two are having an amazing time. We're having a good time, yeah?
I was like, my mom definitely helped me balance out, because if I hadn't had her, I definitely would have been like villainous to some degree.
I feel that way about my mom too.
Yeah.
Except my mom taught me both points.
Nah.
How to be vicious and how to be polite.
I don't believe in the other side.
I believe that it's necessary depending on where you are.
I think, well, yeah, that's fair. That's roll the dice at that point, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think it's necessary to have that type of side depending on where you are because it is a survival tool.
No, that's fair.
Sometimes you need it.
Pray for their souls.
Pray for their souls. Because I am a reaping.
Grab this. Alright, we got a bee.
There's a bee?
A bee! Oh, please let me have that. You're a mother fricker. I can dream. Yeah! And then...
Oops. There you go. Oh.
I hate this mission with my life.
I believe in you, you got this!
Tempted to look up a YouTube video, see how this works.
You are okay. Yo, what the who are these silly little guys? These are the Bonanza Bros.
These silly little guys. They're from a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, they're from a Sega Genesis game.
They're like slightly before my time. I've had like... If I had some old people here, maybe like Trixie or Shino, I'd give you guys a little bit more insight on character.
Yeah, the Bonanza Bros. Oh boy, have I got a collab for you. Or you could ask somebody like Swole, who is a specialist in the retro.
Funnily enough, I think me and Matthew have been wanting the Bonanza Brothers whenever that would come to the Switch Online through the Sega thing. They just haven't released it, and I'm like, please, give us the Bonanza Bros. We want to do it.
You know what? Actually, let me fix this right now. Yo, Icy. Put an emote down if you can hear me right now. I got a proposition for you.
I think they're there.
No, I'm just making sure there's a delay on stream. Nice, sweet. All right, listen up, buddy. We cool. Swole's cool. You should do a Bonanza Bros collab with them, like ASAP. That sound good to you, homie?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, with Swole.
There we go. Get the boost and get going.
Anything for the most handsome buff Catman? Oh, sweet. Swole! Get on that, buddy. Go set that up. I believe in you. Cool beans. Awesome. And as soon as you guys schedule that, you let me know. I'll be in the front row seat. I gotta support the boys.
Very confused.
3, 2, 1, go!
Cool. Hit. I can dream.
Like, I've never ever heard of them, but they look so silly. You're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, no, it's a fun time.
The boys! The boys. Gotta support the boys. They do look like Lego guys. On their license, they're called human, and I immediately said they look like Legos.
Yeah, they're identified as human as their species in this game, even though they look like Legos.
I guess Legos can sometimes be human if you squint your eyes.
That's fair.
They look like Roblox characters.
Technically, Legos are a universe of characters. They're not just like...
Yeah, Lego is a species, though.
Yeah. Legos is like a type of species.
Yeah.
I guess. It's weird as that sounds.
Yeah. But it genuinely, that's kind of how it functions.
Da, da, da. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, I didn't realize I already took the other one. Oh, there's a 50 up there. Okay, I have a bit of an idea.
Okay.
Also didn't mean to take that double A, but okay.
Sega
Miles. I always wondered how many Sega Miles I'd get for actually going through with the mission before just restarting, because you'd get so many Sega Miles if you actually took them.
Yeah.
I had to have earned like over 100,000 back then from just failing, and just kept throwing it away because I kept resetting.
Fair.
I was dedicated to the craft.
I believe in you. You're doing so good.
I have an idea.
You're doing so good.
Ah, my heart left.
Well, get it back.
No.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me think here.
Pokeball.
Go ahead and slow down. Dang. Frick, I need one more reset.
They tried to catch me.
Okay.
2, 1, go!
Hit. Stay. Don't do that. And then we're gonna go. That's okay. I have an idea.
I believe.
We're gonna grab the 50.
Thank you for the GK threat sticker.
Come back over here. And then make a turn. Grab this. This. Back.
Were you trying to jump it?
Kinda.
Ag! Shock paddles, they're trying to get us. They ain't even gotta do anything, they just there. Look at them go, Lamar. I have never met these fellas, but I have now suddenly feel the same love for them as I do JSR. Thank you for the 20 cookies. I believe in you, Zach, you got this. Chat is cheering for you. We got a hype train going on.
There we go.
You guys are silly. Turn Zonic and GK into Lego people. Oh god.
Lego.
Let's go. Imagine
Really
if we
fun.
were a Lego set. Would we be an expensive Lego set?
Chat, we're only one of those things.
If you lose, can I have your shoes? I'm wearing my Sonic sneakers right now, actually.
I just got new shoes.
The answer is no, you cannot have my shoes. I like my sneaks.
Da, da, da.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
I can dream.
You gotta go faster off that ramp.
Okay, here we go.
I believe in you. Go!
I have a slight idea. New one.
Okay, there's a lot of ideas you're having here, and
Yeah.
they're all working out. I believe in you.
I gotta really think far ahead with this one. Go ahead and grab the 50. Go here. Grab this. Go up. There you go. Grab the other one. And then grab that. Grab that. We're gonna make a sharp turn. Hit the wall. No, okay, you can go up above. There we go. Make a turn. Did it!
Yeah, let's go!
Ooh, okay, that was very last second. I had to do what I had to do.
Great job, Z. You freaking did it, bud! That's awesome.
They really do just have Lego hands.
They do. As soon as I saw the nubs, I was like, oh, them
Let
claws.
me tell you, when I was younger, that mission took way longer.
Oh no, we're going back to Dino Mountain.
Crimey, time to get cracking drift around the track to score. Great.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Sonic says, fuck.
Dude, I'm about to say it.
Do 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 do.
You talking about those stars didn't even appear on the screen until I was done.
Jonathan Hatcher, everyone. I wish they would have let us have our unique vehicles and
Thankfully,
transform.
Billy Hatcher does drift very well. He's got a very good drift. And then...
Hey guys, it's me, Sonic. I got one more go in me before I fucking lose it.
Oh. I don't know if I can drift up here. I can try. Get a
I can
star or
run
two
from
out.
my enemies, but I can't run from myself.
True. God, ain't that the truth? Guys, I have a realization here. If you get rid of all the people in the world, there's no issues.
There's no issues.
Like Papa Zamasu says.
Papa Zamasu. Oh god, another BZ on the stream. Like I need
Oh,
another
trust
one of
me.
those.
He knows what's up.
God.
Well, I'm more so about Zamasu, but, you know, both ways.
Sonic says I can run from my enemies, but I can't run from my crippling depression. Oh God, not another BZ. Based BZ.
Thank you.
Cook-a-doo-doo.
Omega knows what's up too.
God. Please let me be the first you take out.
If the story had to be written a certain way, unfortunately, I guess you're right.
Thank God. Get that garbage out of here.
Get that garbage out of here. Not everyone can be born legendary.
They plan to. I mean, they have to go out in literally the most catastrophic way possible, but you know.
Fair.
It'd be what it be. Turn into a universe and then have that universe snapped out of existence. It's pretty rough, I ain't gonna lie. If bread and French is pain, then I own a fucking bakery.
Language. You said bread.
Toast.
Tails?
Tails like, I didn't like that. I didn't like what you said.
Yeah, probably not. He's like, how old?
Yeah, question mark, because Sega no longer cares.
He's a precious boy.
Sega no longer cares, so question mark. Young is pretty much all I know.
Young.
I
think he's like, I swear it was like, he's been 8, he's been 11, like what the heck is he?
I want to say he's like a nice tender age of just old enough to drive a plane.
He feels 12 to me personally.
12 makes a lot of sense.
But he might be 8, I don't know. I feel like Sonic being like 16 and like Tails being 12.
Tails heard that bakery line and quickly pulled the fucking brakes.
True.
Yeah. I always thought Tails was a nice tender age for hunting. That's awesome. Did you just say tender age? Yes, usually means like youthful.
Right.
It's a term of phrase. Please see a dictionary.
It's a hitbox thing, you know.
Yeah, children have small hitboxes, as you know, Jano. You gotta aim for the dead center, it's the only way.
You gotta remember, it's a regional dialect, everyone.
Yeah. The dialect is fucking pain.
If it makes you feel any better, chat, I'm also getting a dictionary for Christmas.
Yeah, a thesaurus too.
Dude, that thesaurus is about the size of my ego.
I don't think we sell them that big.
No, if you look hard enough. It'll give you a whole warehouse full.
Just gives you the what are those encyclopedias from like way back when where you had to get like the entire like set from A to Z?
Oh god, for the brainiacs.
I heard somebody scream, what the fuck?
But
all I heard was no.
But why get a single thesaurus? Single thesaurus?
Why get a single thesaurus when you can get a whole ass clan of saurus?
True.
They do travel in herds.
Shibuya downtown, it's showtime. Tokyo 2 is a city in a hurry. Drive through the gates. Okay, that's easy enough.
Green gates to extend the timer. Sorry, your audio cut out like twice.
No, you're good.
Shadow, by yourself, handsome. Oh, they really don't start you off with that many. Oh, nice.
You know what? Let's see us pull it back. Ah, that's mean. That airtime kills you.
D. Yeah,
yes,
I did it. Ooh.
Nuts.
It's pretty bad.
And a plane in the background.
Mission failed.
3, 2, 1.
All right. I'm gonna kill it in this one shot, y'all.
I believe in you.
Congratulations, you failed. Nope, you only fail if you don't try. And I tried. I put in an honest effort.
We wanna talk about that?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Can I not be legitimate for 1 second?
No, I was talking about the wall you ran into. Also, hi, Rockaway. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in. No, it would more look like you just kind of drove into the wall that obviously was there, and I was just wondering. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit.
No.
Okay. Wolfman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. You're a drifter now. But hi, Grandpa Rock. Hello, Color Blocker. So good to see you. Hi, Azzy. The VTubers are drifting now. Sup, Fate? How you doing?
Yo.
Hey, Lady Foxheart. Good to see you, hon. Ooh, we're at 69 viewers. Look at that funny number. From what I can see, though, it does look like the others exist, just not like Tails. Only one tail and not two. But welcome in, everybody, from the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome into Festival of Ages 24. We're at it again with another guest panel with ZachAndZonic doing Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. We finished up Grand Prix. Right now we're doing a couple of missions. It's been fun so far. Feel like jamming out? Feel free to stay. If not, have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate you.
This is the one.
Whoa.
This is the one.
Whoa. There you go, there you go. Nice. I may need to borrow your Chaos Emeralds to save my Sonic motherboard. Okie dokie. I'm not doing great here. I'm so sorry. They were hunted for sport. That's crazy.
Oh my.
Yahoo. Horrible cup. Okay.
Oh, those are fun emotes. I like those. I always appreciate a good emote.
You're a good emote.
Which one?
You.
Me? Oh, me as a person. I'm an emote.
Yeah, that's you.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Okay. Lost
Sometimes
Palace.
a young hero needs to prove his worth. Okay, that's all I know.
Forklift driving?
Forklift driving? I wonder if they will give us the forklift even though this is a mission.
Forklift driving?
Let's see. Probably not, but let's see. Nope, motorcycle.
Damn it, I want my forklift.
We do get to see both now. His jacket, when I look at the back of it, like, I know it's not this, but like every time I look at the colors on his back, I think Ghostbusters. It's got a Ghostbusters look to it.
Make it through with full energy. You got this. I believe.
Shadow. Who are you?
Who are you? Where am I? Maria. We're living in Clown World. Congratulations.
We are living in Clown World.
Whoa.
Die. Eliminate Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog expires on 12/31/2024. It's his year, and when it's done, he's gone.
No, he'll never be gone in my heart. Ah, it took out Sonic first.
Ooh,
Dork.
I could have said a really dark joke about myself, but I'm like, nah, it's not a purpose stream.
Why are you like this?
I take things very seriously.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
Where is she? I'm the Joker, baby. Joker.
Joker.
Joker. Where's the bomb, Joker?
I might as well hold on to the horn. Whoever gets behind me can just be blown back. It's gonna be Amy, too.
Joker, get out of my Discord.
Don't get close to me. Don't get close to me, girl.
Jonathan Hatcher is dead.
Don't get close to me, girl. Frick you up. And now I've got a speech and I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Shadow's gone.
No! Beloved. Batman and Joker have a fight over Discord VC.
Smiles knowing.
Over thigh pics.
Huh. Whoa. You got some freaking height with that one.
Baby, I'm a firework. Don't look at me like that. You weren't in a forklift. I don't want to talk to you. Joker, you can't say that here in the Gotham server. Joker, no.
Funnily enough, I'm almost done with all the missions because it goes up to
Batman.
64.
It's a Pokemon. There's no law. Thunder Deck. Shadow and Sonic are about to decide once and for all who's the quickest hedgehog on the track.
All right.
Shadow. Sonic says, I fucking heard that.
All right. Let me give you guys an accurate representation here of Shadow versus Sonic.
I love when you share your fan fiction online.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The entire series, guys, is called Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm Sonic game.
Shaking my head, not playing as Purple Cat. That's no good.
Like, I am praying we get a Sonic game someday. He deserves a side game outside the first one. Great, but he deserves at least a second chance.
Absolutely.
Shadow here, he's had plenty of, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of games all about him. We need a little change of pace, or even a Knuckles game.
A Knuckles game, actually, like, unironically, would be pretty cool.
Silver deserves a second chance, thank you. No, jokes aside, I feel like he deserves something as well. Very much so. Oh, right, I should be taking this seriously. Here we go. I gotta get really far away to get that AAA.
Give us the Shadow remaster. Keep everything the same, but it's not jank. Fix up the fucking storylines, please.
Make sure I don't have to play the game 10 times over.
Yeah, I don't want to play it 50,000 times to get the goddamn true ending. No, stop spending money on Shadow. Give us Big the Catfishing game. See, there we go. Now we're talking sense.
That's the frickin'
Now we're talking sense.
Throw this scrub to the side.
Do not talk about my beloved this way.
Sorry,
I don't want to fall asleep on the Maria levels anymore. Maria's already sleeping for you. You don't have to.
Like, I on a personal one-on-one to Shadow, I got nothing. We kind of deserved it this stream.
Nothing against you, homie. It's simply an input error from the human counterpart.
Shadow's the type of character where I'm like, I look at him and I'm just like, it's not your fault. It's everybody else.
It's genuinely not your fault. Dude, the freaking, the level where you're in the Ark and you have to find all of the researchers to heal them.
What the heck?
What
I pressed
happened?
LT and it, like, did not give me a drift whatsoever.
It said no.
I think it's because I didn't touch the control stick and it just didn't register a drift because I didn't pick a direction.
Big the Catfishing game where it can start up as a multiplayer lobby. Let me do 8-man battle fishing. Give me the opportunity to steal other people's fish or hit them with my freaking fishing rod. Yes, thank you. Have all the characters compete, actually. Into little fishing tournaments. They all got their own lures. And they all play differently. Some of them are better with, like, deep dive fishing. Others are better with, like, surface level fishing. Some are scared by fucking barracudas. I don't know. You can get creative. One of them can turn, Sonic literally will just turn super, jump into the freaking, like, water and eviscerate it immediately. It just evaporates.
Let's take this route. Oh, fudge. Make a sharp turn and hope for the best. Hope for the... Try it? No.
I was worried you were smacking into a lot of walls.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sonic, no hard feelings. Friend proceeds to sink him in the water. Just shoot his boat, yeah. This blah, blah, blah. This fishing stuff gets very serious. It does, yes. It gets vicious.
Try single boost, try single boost. I'm going to try hard hours. Frick it.
Shadow, your head should not have, like, swerved that far back. Oh my god.
I hate having to be a sweaty, but... Fine. Whatever gets results. Oh.
Be a sweaty, not a deady. Don't you mean fishes? I do mean fishes.
Take the left path this time. Save up my boost. There we go. Somehow Sonic's really able to catch up, like, right here.
Yeah.
Break your rubber band, dude.
You just slingshots forward.
Any other day of the week I would not be slandering, but unfortunately you're getting in the way of my goal.
You're making me look less cool.
Canonically fair, but I'm gonna ask you to, like, be fiction here for a second.
Sonic, can you be canonically bad? Thank you.
Like just this once, and you can go right back to being what you are.
Which is a bad question mark, but you have your good days. And I love you for it. I'm gonna take you out to get coffee.
Dang. How do you get away from him?
Sonic anytime he talks about Amy Rose. Shadow
Seriously?
anytime he talks about Sonic.
Play again. Let's see.
You got this. You're like literally the ultimate life form. Fast creature. Fast creature, go fast. Eggman anytime he talks about Sonic. How do you get away from him?
But it's Sonic.
How did that man even get enough air right there to jump anyway?
Maybe if I sabotage him?
Well, it's gotta be easy on not sabotaging yourself on those turns.
I know.
I believe in you though. You're gamer. Strawberry gamer.
I wonder if I should take that middle path. That looks like a shortcut.
Strawberry gamer. Strawberry gamer.
I'm really scared to try a shortcut, but I also need
It
something
might
that
work.
gives me an advantage.
You never know.
Right. Please. Yes.
Nice. There you go.
Barely gave me anything there, but we'll take it. Make a sharp turn. I hit the wall.
Yeah, it's the clipping
You need
that's
a long
causing
bike.
the issues.
Frick it.
There you go. There you go.
Dang.
Still a double.
Kind of helped stabilize the double A.
No, it did. It did. I saw that Sonic CPU. He hopped right in front of Zach right in the beginning when he was about to pass Dirty Tactics. Dude, the CPUs in this do not play, dude.
I'm very curious if I don't try that hard, if it banned thing. Like I wonder if he'll just like not go that fast.
Let's see.
I'm gonna slow down here. I just want to see how fast he gets this part right here. Okay, he goes. What is that?
I told you, he gets air suddenly and is able to do tricks in this section.
Because that's not something you can do in this game.
I was like, I don't know how the hell he's doing it.
Right.
Because there's not a section there for you to get enough air to launch
Yeah,
yourself.
air shoes. That's not how cars work.
I got an air car. Look at this shit. See?
That's insane.
There he goes again.
He's definitely on a path.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ahead of him on that. Go ahead and take a turn. Get a boost. Huh.
Oh my god.
Get that boost. Keep the boost. There. Oh, I didn't get to keep it.
No, it literally canceled out before you went off the ramp.
He's like right behind me.
Jesus Christ, Sonic. Man's not appreciative of the tactics right now.
I really tried pushing for that at the end too.
Man.
I used to boost and kept going.
The CPUs play based on your gameplay. Does the NPC have rubber band tactics? They do, and they also have a karma system, like in group races. So like, you will just get punished to all hell by the CPUs. You strike them, and it's like it's almost an immediate response while they hit you back.
Oh frick!
What happened?
Good question. All right, sharpest turn to the west. Go, 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 go,
Ah,
go,
dang
go,
it.
go,
The
go,
audio's
go,
going
go, go, go,
crunchy.
go. That is not a good time. All right. Let me know.
You gotta reset it.
I know. When can I do it?
Now.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. You got this. I believe.
Crap. The magic words.
Sonic says you can't escape me. Slams into the back of your vehicle. Shadow, it's time to pay your taxes.
Will it? No.
Still a double. Man, the triple, you gotta be really far ahead then. I think double might be the only one you could get for this one in particular.
But I've done it before in the past. I know I had.
I believe you could do it.
Okay.
You got this. You absolutely got this. How are you doing the tricks, bro? What air are you getting? What lip of fucking texture are you flying off of?
Dude, I am trying.
You got this, I believe.
What happened?
I don't know.
It's always, there's that weird, like, it doesn't want to turn because it almost like locks your bike in.
I feel like once you hit a certain speed, it gets a little harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's harder to do like sudden drifts or turns, and that particular section you're going like super fast. Damn it. Man, as soon as you hit a wall, it's heckin' over.
Alright. I suppose this shouldn't be too much of a surprise.
You got this. You got this.
Push me then. Yeah, frick off. Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Feeling it now.
There we go. There we go. Clean, clean, clean. Oh.
Man, I don't know what to do about this guy.
I don't know how he caught up so goddamn fast. Suddenly he was just right next to you. This is the most terrifying track.
You know what? Frick it. Man, he's still up my butt doing this.
He's literally behind you, yeah. Jeez.
I can't tell.
It's gonna be a double, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God dig it.
Think you might have to just walk with the double. Sonic's swinging way too hard on this one for you. Z!
That's not how I work.
Alright, you know what? I respect. Respect. Lock in, Z, bro. Come on, chat. We need your energy.
Dude, I'm gonna... Come here, Sonic.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he wasn't letting you on that one.
I don't want to race you, I want to fight.
I just want to jump off my bike and hit you.
We'll probably get that here in a few months.
Yeah.
That'll age well. Wink, wink.
You can do it. How are you gaining that air, bro?
Frick off.
He is fighting you.
Dude, that does it.
Come on, you got this.
Oh, fudge.
Oops.
My fingers are killing me.
Try and go easy. Take a second.
I don't work that way.
God damn it. So stubborn, chat. I think he's about to bust out the forms. This is what I'm saying.
I'm so close. Do not want you to have to edit that.
I understand. It's fine. Oh my god.
That's such a pain in the day to try to do it on the loop, but I couldn't think of anything else.
Yeah, that one section's really rough.
Okay. I'm feeling it in this one. Crap.
Scary, 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 scary. Yeah, he takes that underpath. And it is shorter than the top path.
It is.
You have to get down there first.
Stop doing that. We didn't do this twist thing. Okay. Cool.
Thank you for attacking me.
Fucking butt munch. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. No, no, no. got nervous. Dang it. Ugh. Upsetty spaghetti. Freaking A. My left finger is giving out.
You are gonna end up injuring yourself on this.
I'm gonna fill this tomorrow.
I believe that you can do it.
But I know what else I'll feel tomorrow if I don't do this.
You're gonna feel both super tired and just sore.
Dude.
Sonic's just freaking ramming into you now.
Don't say that. I had something going there where he was pushed back.
Yeah. Mans is hunting though.
I don't give a crap.
It is really wild how he is getting that air though. Also, this particular track is like notorious for just being a pain in the ass.
I wonder something. It's a shot in the dark though.
Alright, you got an idea?
Kind of, but it's very picky.
Chat, how are you guys doing? How are you guys hanging in there? Can't sleep, so checking back in. Hi, Eli. How's everybody doing? Oh my god, that was an explosion.
Ow. I was trying to do that.
Were you
trying to push him off.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work though.
It could have.
It could have.
What would that do to me anyways?
Well, I don't know. It depends. You hit the wall or you go off with them.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go ahead and do a trick, okay. Let's remain calm for the rest of this. That's okay. You can manage. Sharpest turn in the west. What?
Still a double.
That was my best shot.
It was a really clean run too. I think a double is what you're gonna have to walk away with, hon. I'm sorry. Are you looking it up?
Yes. I looked up Sonic vs. Shadow and I got a bunch of plushy videos. I think I want to give up. Okay, mission...
No, we ain't settling with a double. 2 is a good number, double is good. He is very much after the triple. I am more just worried about his hands. His paws.
Okay. 47. I want to see how this guy does it.
Okay. We believe, chat. We believe.
Okay. I'm looking, kind of skimming through a little bit. He takes the shortcut I normally do. Somehow he's already in the AAA. Would you like to explain how you got AAA and kept it?
Maybe they'd boost a certain type of way in the beginning.
All right, let's see. No. There's something here I have to do. I wonder if I could pull it off, though.
You got this. I believe.
Think about it in general, but... Guess I could try something here. Come on! Get him!
Just slamming into him. Oh, the light doesn't do anything. Cool. And TSR just fries you.
Crap. Caught back up.
Damn.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna sabotage him. Try to. He took the top path. I did it! Holy frick, I did it!
Nice job! There you go!
That's what you have to do. You have to kind of frick him up a little.
You gotta sabotage him the entire time.
I looked at video, and when he twirled at the beginning, he like tipped him off to the side. I'm like, that's what we'll do. We'll beat him up.
That's so funny. See, this is why Shadow rules. Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I can imagine. How's your hands?
They don't hurt at all.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know what mission we're on, but I know if I keep going, it'll be 3 something in the morning.
It's already 2:35 in the morning.
I'm aware.
Oh, gosh.
How many Sega points did I get?
Probably a lot.
Decent amount. Sure.
Just buy everything.
Sure. Aww.
Damn.
Alright, but before we end off, I did want to show off one more thing.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna be heading on into single player, single race. We're gonna be playing as Metal Sonic. And alongside Metal Sonic, we're gonna go way down here at the end. This better not be something I have to buy. Thank you. We're gonna be heading to the Egg Hangar. So this is a track that if some of you guys have played Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, you might be familiar with this one. This one was just flat out included in that game. This was one of the very, very, very few DLCs that were incorporated into Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. And a bit of a fun fact in particular with this, plus the Rio DLC. I wanted to bring this up all stream, but this audio just hits you with it. This DLC on the Xbox 360 is officially lost to the sands of time.
Really?
Xbox Live shut down its store for 360 a couple weeks ago, back in late July. And this is one of the courses that were part of that DLC. So now, if you did not buy or download this DLC beforehand, and you wanted to play this on 360 with like Banjo or the Avatar or anything like that, you can't anymore. It's gone. I bought this right before it went away.
I mean, good thing they ported this particular track to Transform.
Yes, it's in Transformed, and you could technically still buy it, buy it on, I think PS3, and PC. Wii, it's impossible, from what I'm guessing. Yeah, no, in 360, it's gone. I bought this right beforehand.
That's wild.
So I thought that'd be a pretty interesting thing to bring up on the stream because that is very relevant news, recent news.
Yeah.
So again, like you said, glad it's an All-Stars Racing transformed. So it's not gone. But if you want this particular stage, this character, or the Xbox 360 characters, you know, basically everything on 360, it's gone. You can't even go out there and get a disc that has it on it. You can get the disc. You want this DLC with the new Xbox, you can't. So what you're seeing right here is, technically speaking, a rare sight.
Lost media, if you will.
Lost media, technically speaking. I'm still hung up on that last mission. That had me very upset.
No, I can understand. I mean, yeah, true, fair.
Frick. I need to not be thinking about other things. Go.
Thank God for that bottom half, but Eggman's coming with ordnance.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's however you want to pronounce his name, Rystar, Ristar.
I was just say Rystar.
It's usually, I think it's Rystar. I think his Metal Sonic is a little crappy, though, I ain't gonna lie.
He looks like he's a little squirrely.
He's a little soapy.
Yeah, he's slippery.
Like after playing a Shadow, it's kind of like a watered down version of that. Like,
I just found out that in Transform, the generic Blowfish had replaced a garbage Puyo in the Japanese version. That's so disappointing we didn't get the Puyo.
That sucks.
That sucks, dude. Why didn't we get Puyo?
That's sucky. Well, because we didn't get it? We got it 10 years later or something? What do you,
I guess.
What are you doing, Sega?
Blowfish. We're gonna hate the Blowfish.
Blowfish. Yeah, when you really think about it, what kind of item was that?
I don't know. Oh goodness, not seen this stage on the first game in a very long time. Hey, Callie.
Hello, Callie. Funnily enough, I was just explaining about this. So oh frick.
God damn it, Z.
I'm sorry. The long and short of it, this course, you know, this being the Xbox 360 version, this is lost in the sands of time. You cannot buy this version anymore. You can download it if you bought it before, or yeah, I mean that's kind of your only option at this point. Otherwise, like if you want to play the 360 version with its C characters, Metal Sonic, and this stage, it's gone. Yep. I bought this a few weeks before the DLC went away. Now I did own this at one point. I owned this DLC and everything, but I believe that was on a separate Xbox, and that was on my maybe like my brother's account. We ended up like separating Xboxes, all that kind of such, but so I had to rebuy it after all these years. I love the song from Sonic the Fighters. Boom.
Let's go. Yeah,
Very
I remember
fun.
buying this DLC the day it came out.
Oh yeah, I remember when it came out too. Good while back. And then now, you know, it's a main staple in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, so it's, you know, it's preserved to some degree, which is great. Oh, look at that. It's even a special little ending there.
The character and the track, which is good. I played a lot of this game. Sadly, they never patched a major exploit glitch for this game. I used to play some tournaments for this game.
Yeah,
Not surprised at all.
Yeah, I know, this game has a lot of exploits and glitches. I showed off one earlier, and there's been a couple accidents.
Yeah, a couple of them accidentally happened.
Right.
That have eaten us.
Those settings better not have just said beginner. Please say
Did you show off the double input glitch?
Double input glitch. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Also, each of these tracks say how long they are if you look up info.
That's pretty cool, actually.
8,800. Super Monkey Ball's got one of the longer price. There was one.
I mean, it's Monkey Ball.
I wanna see what the biggest one is. So far, Super Monkey Ball. That might be the course. That one's 8,000, but the other one was a smidge more still. Yeah, to no surprise, the last Super Monkey Ball stage, which I don't have unlocked in player yet, but this one right here, Monkey Target, is the biggest one. It has such a huge, like, jump.
Yeah.
So, fair. And before I forget, I don't want to forget it, if we go to...
That was a major one, pretty much had to use it in order to be competitive. If you were to play online with others and you have the DLC, the people in your lobby could play on it, right? Or was online not a thing for the first one?
Online was a thing for the first one, and I believe if you had the DLC, they could play with you. Because there really wasn't a whole lot of DLC See, so to hold that back would be a lot of work for something so little.
You had to have the DLC, Callie says.
You had to have the DLC? Okay,
Yeah.
so you had to have the DLC, but yeah, there was online back then. Yeah, sadly I couldn't vouch for the, if the other person had it or not, but...
You either host it with the DLC or not.
That's so weird. Fair enough, though. We never got to see the descriptions for the other characters. So, Ooh La La, Human, Space Channel 5, reporting and dancing as their likes, skills as groovy energy. Sure. Vehicles, Astro Glider, All-Star move is Tension Blast. And then I think Alex Kidd was the only other one.
Yep.
Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe?
I'm not sure where you went. Yeah, if the host had it.
Gotcha. Alex Kidd. Their name is Arian. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Jenkin and Rice Balls is their favorite. Skills is Shell Core. Vehicle Sukopako.
Sukopako.
Motorcycle. All-Star move
Pedicopter.
And then if we go to courses, is there information on the courses?
You skipped Opa.
There is. I don't think I've ever looked at the information on courses before in my life. I'm now just learning about this.
Opa.
Unknown, Fantasy Zone, shopping is favorite like, skills, weapons, vehicles, Opa himself, all-star move, Fantasy Thorn.
Alex Kidd's new design looks like a Balloon Tower character.
Balloon Tower. I don't know if I'm familiar with Balloon Tower.
It's like a little monkey game.
I'm familiar with balloons.
I think. I don't remember.
Is it really just balloons with the most the most original version of it?
If you want to check out the double input glitch, if you use your analog stick and the D-pad at the same time, your vehicles will turn twice as hard. Practically allows you to drift the entire time. That sounds pretty cool. Would have been helpful in that other one. It was the meta. I bet. Yeah. You can drift the entire time. It sounds awesome.
What's the information on House of the Dead? Neat.
I was the lone Amy fighting against the Sea of Shadows. Shadow do be pretty cool.
See if you get a song here.
Samba de Janeiro.
Hope Without Doubt.
He's very strong in this game. He sure is. Alongside Amigo and Ryu. My son! Amigo! Mi corazón!
General Offensive.
Nice.
That's fun. I didn't even know it was here. Alright, that's about kind of everything. Obviously, I couldn't go through all the missions, but that would have taken way more time.
I don't think your hands would have made it. To be fair.
I don't want to underestimate my hands, but...
I more so am trying to give them a break.
Let's go to the Xbox Live Marketplace.
Also, do you see that Amy in the background?
Oh yeah, on the board.
Yeah. That's fan art.
Is it actually fan art?
That's funny.
I believe it. So they didn't even patch this out.
Jesus Christ.
It does look like fan art. It doesn't look like it'd be the
It doesn't
official.
look like Amy, no.
No.
That's kind of funny. It's the lesser known fan art incident.
For anybody who's curious about the multiplayer screen here, you got your little icons.
That's cute.
The Xbox Live Party.
Yeah, this game had a history of accidentally putting fan art into the game as a design. Wait, which Amy icon? The one that's on the back on the big red board back there. It's literally in the background.
Roulette Road was definitely a good example of a course that had fan art in it, because it had some fan art of Sonic on one of the cards, And it was like a modern Sonya. And the one that didn't exist, 2, it was fan art, and 3, they patched it out in the Xbox 360 and PS3 ports, but the Wii never updated games really. Like there was only like 1 or 2 Wii games that got updated through like channels, but other than that, like that game never got updated. So if you ever get a disc copy of Sonic, you know, Sonic and All Stars, you'll always see it on there. It's never patched out. And I think the PC version had it patched out too, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, no, it was only on PC and Wii. Okay. Okay, gotcha. So PC and Wii. That makes sense. PC it was patched, but early Wii versions have it. Oh, okay. Man, I had all my frick wrong. But yeah, that's everything, so.
We learned a lot today, didn't we, chat?
I believe so.
How do you feel?
Me? I'm good.
You're good?
Had a fun time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
How did you guys feel, Chad? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? I played this game and Transformed a lot. Genuinely, Callie, looking at this game and then looking at Transformed, I was telling Zonic, I was like, I feel like we got gypped a little bit. I feel like this game had a lot more going for it, and like Transformed kind of corpoed it a little bit too much. Like streamlined a couple of things and everything feels a little too samey. And some of the courses that they brought over just kind of chopped up a little bit. They're not as varied as the ones in the first one. So, I don't know. It might just be me, but I feel like this one has a bit more, like, personality to it than Transformed does.
Yeah.
Transformed, like, feels a little too cookie cutter on some of its stuff. It's still fun, don't get me wrong. But I feel like, I don't know. I would say this one is more of that. This one? I feel like all the maps we got were just shortened versions of these maps. And we didn't even get to have unique vehicles. Like, we kind of do. Like, I like AMIGO's unique vehicle. He's got the train and Transformed. But I feel like all the really cool vehicles that these guys have in here, we don't have over there. You have level themes that get used 3 times in this game. There's level themes that get used 3 times?
Yeah. So it's kind of like how AMIGO has like, oh, it's the AMIGO levels, 3 of them. There's Sonic levels, 3 of them. There's House of the Dead, 3 of them.
No, I know that. That's fair. But they're all very different from each other.
Some of them know how to differentiate themselves with like...
Like all of the Samba de Amigo ones are different.
Like if I can show you here.
Transformed has stages that literally change throughout the lap, which is cool. Well, yeah, that's cool and everything. I just wish the transformations weren't so clunky.
Like if you were to look at Sunshine Tour, it's a very flat kind of level with like you transform into different parts of the stage.
Yeah, and they put that in Transformed.
Then if you go to Jump Parade, it literally has a bunch of jump to it. You're mostly outside.
We didn't get that in Transformed, and that one had more variety.
And then if you get the Rocky Coaster, it's got like a slip and slide.
This right here, Rocky Coaster. Out of the 3 Samba de Amigo stages, they picked the flat one to put in Transformed, but they didn't pick the one that is a legit roller coaster that has several different areas and a fucking slip and slide. I don't understand why they picked the other one. Also, look at this. Look at Highway 0 for Jet Set Radio, and all we got was what?
Shibuya? Was
that the only Jet Set Radio track we got in Transformed?
In terms of a returning course, correct. Because they didn't take like a bunch from each one.
We have 2. So we went from having 3 to 2. So they took one away.
We got Whale Lagoon.
Uh-huh.
I want to say we got... Not that one. Sunshine Tour. Shibuya Downtown. One of these. I'm trying to remember which pinball one it was. Might have been Roulette Road. I'm not sure. I think Sewer Scrapes made it in, but they changed it a bit.
So there were 16 tracks. It Transformed. 4 returning locations. and then mirror versions of all of the tracks.
Correct. Did Thunder Deck come back? I don't remember.
Thunder Deck wasn't transformed. Yeah.
Egg Hanger was. That was DLC that just flat out made it in.
Yeah, Dark Arsenal's also in there as well.
Right. Thunder Deck's not transformed? Okay.
Wait, so we got 16 tracks for Transformed, but for Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing, we have 24 tracks. So we had more tracks in Sega All-Stars Racing. We have less tracks in Transformed. They did take tracks away. They also took characters away and gave us some other ones, but they did take some Sega characters away. They gave us Knights, and Knights no longer holds the flag, but they took Billy Hatcher away. Also, do we have the Bonanza Brothers in Transformed?
No.
So they took that one away too. But we got Football Manager.
So Egg Hanger, Roulette Road, Sunshine Tour, Shibuya Downtown. Those were returning courses.
Oh, Thunder Deck is not in Transformed. Never mind.
Oh, Thunder Deck is not. And I think that's actually it. Yeah, we only had returning tracks.
Yeah. It's only 4 returning tracks that went into Transformed.
Correct.
Only 4.
Only 4.
But this game has more tracks.
One was DLC from this game, the other 3 were returning just from vanilla game.
Yeah.
Billy was meant to be transformed, but some of the his creators weren't happy with the design, so he didn't make it. Wow.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
We didn't like it. Take it back.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean, like,
Crazy.
I think it's really cool that each character had like a couple of levels for themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we got like a couple of really cool ones in Transform. Don't get me wrong. I like Transform's like layout, but I also feel like do we have less cups in Transform than we do in this one? Hold on. Let me see. There's 6 cups in this one.
Sweats.
Unlocking cups. Oh, there are 10, but 5 are normal, and the other 5 are just the same but mirrored. So
yeah, they just mirror them.
So technically, we have 5 cups. Okay, because mirror doesn't count. Mirror is literally just backwards. That doesn't count.
Yeah, it's just kind of padding it out.
Yeah, that's filler. They didn't include Antoine. Not sure about this game. The scope of them is significantly bigger. I like Transformed. I like the whole boat and airplane thing. I just didn't like how they controlled. Boat was really like easy to just knock into stuff, really hard to control, and most often than not, realistically, water would knock you around anyway, but man howdy, it's a little difficult to control that. And then some of the flight stages are just a little too long. Like the Knights one. The Knights Dream Valley one is so long. It is such a long level. I genuinely hate when that level is picked. I will literally opt out. It's so long. It takes too long to get through it. And the asteroid belt, 50-50 chance you're either gonna like dodge it or you will hit it every time. And the boat section is fine. It's just the flying section is so long. I'm not actually a huge fan of the planes and how they handle in Transformed, and the boat is kind of meh. Also, I take it you guys don't play on S-Class. No, Callie, I'm not as good as you on these things. I don't play on S-Class.
I've beaten the entire campaign with the hardest difficulty.
I'm just somebody who likes to drive. I'm sorry.
I'm by no means a pro at the game nowadays, but I used to kind of be back then. Not anymore, though. I've lost that skill.
Yeah, you're good. I've tried S-Class Cali. I've literally seen other people play S-Class, but it wouldn't change. It wouldn't change how the handling feels for me. Now it's just faster and the handling feels bad for me. Now I'm even more out of control and the handling is out of control for me. That's like putting me on like, I don't know, 200cc in Mario Kart and I'm having trouble like drifting. Now it's faster and I can't drift. So nothing changed. It just got worse for me. But like being part of like the 902 RL League, they do a lot of transformed racing tournaments, which I've jumped in on. It's more of an arcade racer. It takes a bit to get used to, but I love the feel. I genuinely love it too, but that's probably why I like SRB2 kart so much. And I'll play it on the highest difficulty. Because I enjoy the feel of it. I enjoy how it runs, how it functions. I enjoy how drifting feels. I appreciate the chaos. I like that it's a toss-up whether or not you're going to make it. I enjoy the adrenaline rush on that. It feels nice. Ring racers no, not ring racers. I'm talking about kart, like kart. Like SRB2 kart, OG kart. Ring Racers is good, but Ring Racers is a whole separate game. God, could never do kart again. What's so funny is that like genuinely after playing Ring Racers, I returned to kart. I could never do Ring Racers again, which is wild for me. Cause like I tried Ring Racers and I'm even hosting a tournament in Ring Racers very soon in like a week. And it's not that it's a bad game. It's actually fairly good. I like it. It doesn't have the stuff in a racing game I like. It's a lot better than it was. When it first released, it was really rough. And it was the type of game that caused me to say some pretty terrible shit to it. Honestly. I don't think it's a game ever has made me more angry than Ring Racers did. And I was really worried because I loved kart and I was looking forward to Ring Racers. I wanted to love Ring Racers so much with all of my heart. So I was devastated when I like played it on its launch and it was like busted. And it wasn't just me who felt it was busted, you know, because at first I was like, maybe it's just me and I'm just terrible at the game. But then I started seeing the feedback from other people and it was widespread that it was busted. And I was like, okay, so it's not just me. It got better, and I'm so glad it did, because it plays a lot better, it handles a lot better, it has a lot to offer, and it is a lot more technical, for sure. I think I just like the chaos fun of it. I feel like if I have to keep a lot of like mechanics in mind, my ADHD goes to shit. I start getting really stressed out, anxious, and I won't enjoy myself as much. But with kart, you can turn your brain off and have fun. You don't have to be super technical. You can and you don't have to. You can genuinely just turn your brain off and have some good old-fashioned chaotic fun. Throw a couple of hands with people, knock somebody off the track, run them off the course, you know, slam into them, spawn 20,000 freaking spike balls around you and play bumper cars with 15 other people. You know, like you can do all that stuff. And it's funny. It's good old-fashioned fun. I don't have to worry about my car like overheating or whether or not my shield's gonna run out or other things like that. All I have to worry about is whether or not I have something to kick somebody else's ass that's in front of me so I can get ahead for only 5 seconds before somebody else runs into me. And it's fun, you know? And I like the arcade racers when they have that kind of fun. Kart's chaos, I don't think, can be redone in something else. Ring Racer's almost there, but I don't think it's the same type of chaos. Ring Racers takes a lot to get used to for sure, but I know from experience that once you get it, you can also turn your brain off. Sure, once I get it, but I gotta like learn it, you know? And that's fine. But I don't have the time to sit down with Ring Racers and learn it. I'd like to, but I just don't have it. Like, I don't have the time to learn all of the mechanics extensively to get to the point where I can comfortably play. Kart is one of those, like, there's a learning curve, but you can just jump in and play, and you could have a good couple of lucky races. Whereas ring racers, that's not the case. You can't just turn that game on and play and, you know, understand it. You gotta learn it. You gotta lab it. You gotta practice it consistently to get to the point where you could be comfortable to turn your brain off. Where kart offers that automatically. You can get in and you can get your teeth kicked in like the first time you ever play, but man, it's super honest in what it's giving you. It's like, this is how it's going to be every time you play. You just have to get really good at it and just be adjusted to the fact that you're going to be throwing hands all the time. You just got to drift better and throw things a lot harder and learn the tracks, and you're good. But that's the thing. Kart is more learning the tracks and where certain shortcuts are and just optimizing your route with that. Ring racers is keeping all of this other stuff in track. Drop mechanic, trick mechanic, and all that stuff. And mind you, kart can have tons of mods with that same thing, but I feel like ring racers is too much of a checklist for me to keep track of. I want to be really good at it, and I will take time to learn it, trust me, because I do want to get really good at it. I mean, I'm going to be running a tournament after all, and I want to be good at it. I want to appreciate it for what it is. But for me, kart, I think, is always going to stand as the most chaotic kart racer that you can just pick up and play without really anything. I mean, if you ever need tips, happy to help. Oh, yeah, I'd be down for it, Callie. Like, I'm not here to say, like, any of the stuff that you said is incorrect. I don't believe it is. I believe it's awesome that you're as good as ring racers as you are and that you can play it. I love the fact that people grabbed onto ring racers and was like, this is the shit. Thank God. Because I really didn't want that project to, like, show up and people go, nope, this is awful, don't want to touch it. Like, I'm glad people still stuck with it, like, genuinely. And I'm glad that there's still a giant community for kart and there's a community for ring racers forming at the same time. I love that. I love when projects do really, really well, especially for racing games, because they are my favorite genre, especially when they have the funny Sonk Man in it. I'm slower than most people. My brain doesn't function as fast as most for that kind of stuff. So when you start adding extra stuff onto things that I already have to keep track of, it gets a teeny bit overwhelming. But I am always down to learn, and I would be more than happy to learn from you, Callie. I really would. I think that's probably why watching the gameplay for this and watching Transformed, when I play Transformed, I'm fighting a lot against the game's server more than I am fighting against my opponents. And mind you, have pretty good, really good internet, but it doesn't matter how good your internet is. It's gonna crash anyway. It's gonna rubber band anyway. People are going to slingshot anyway online. So you could be all the games have really bad online. Don't even get me started with TSR, Callie. Jesus Christ. That's non-existent. The online for that is like waking up an 80-year-old man who, like, drank NyQuil. It has no idea what it's doing. It's confused. Sumo Digital's probably worse than Nintendo. Like, the thing is like, the racing games are so fun. I just wish they worked online. You know what I mean? Like, they're so cool. It would be so awesome. It would be amazing if you could work. It would be so good. But yeah, I would love to hang out and play ring racers at some point. It would be really awesome to get some pointers so I can learn, because I want to play with other people. It's the only thing that's stopping me, is genuinely I just haven't had the time to learn. So I feel bad that, like, when somebody invites me to play, I'm like, I don't know how. I know how to drive and I know some of the mechanics that will get me by, and sometimes I'm lucky. But other than that, I will get absolutely slammed and ransacked. And, you know, when you keep getting thrown and you can't make any progress, it no longer becomes fun, you know? No matter how much you like a racing game, nobody likes getting dogpiled at the frickin' starting line. So it can be discouraging. But that's kind of with any kart racer, though. Let's be real. SRB2 cards just like that too. But yeah, no, this game's really cool. I want to actually install it on my PC and start playing it, because it looks like it's a really nice place that Transformed came from. I think that's that. I feel like this has a certain charm to it that Transformed has a different version of it. There are two different games, but they stem from the same type of like personality, which I think is interesting. I like it. So I appreciate both games for what they brought to the table. I think there's a reason why this one's very loved and so's Transformed. Even like now, why people still play it. And not so much is said for TSR. Although it's coming back, which I'm kind of happy about, because I've been screaming my lungs out about TSR coming back into the competitive scene. Because it has value in it, it really does. It just, online please, for God's sakes. There is a lot, but something magical happens when it all clicks. I think that's how I felt about Kart too. When I realized what I was doing, I was like, man, this actually works. I love it. Anyway, sorry about all that. And also, Paulie, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, we were like in the midst of a discussion, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope stream was good for you. I hope Wario Land 4 was also really fun. Appreciate you coming by. Z, also,
hi.
Sorry for rambling.
Oh, it's okay.
But yeah, let's head over to the just chatting screen.
Yay, transition.
You can mute your game now if you'd like.
I can hear again.
Yay, nice job. I am so proud of you. Alrighty. That is just about going to do it for us tonight. Huge thank you to Zach and Zonic for being our guest for Festival of Ages tonight and showing us Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. You did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for being on the main stage with us tonight.
Hey, that's no problem at all.
If you guys aren't following Zach and Zonic yet, please fix that. Do so. They're an awesome streamer. They're very creative. They're very funny. They're very silly. They have awesome streams. They do. Shush your face. You have amazing streams.
I never said anything bad.
Shush your face anyway.
Okay.
They have amazing streams. They do really cool stuff. They have awesome models. They play a lot of really cool games, and they are just all in all an amazing person and streamer. Great personality. They're very sweet. You'll love them. If you like the stuff that goes on here, you'll love the stuff that goes on over there. So please do me a favor and please follow Zach and Zonic. They're awesome. I never said I wasn't. She hushed me. I know. It was really hard to hear you over my music. It's jamming out in my ear. You're going to have to speak louder. Which I know you can, Z.
I wish I had the Toad sound effect of him saying, I'm the best from Mario Kart 64 and just bass boost it into everybody's ears.
I would stop talking to you, I think. For like 2 minutes to, you know, recuperate. My ears would be just fucking destroyed. But yeah, Zonic is very cool. Very, very cool. He's amazing. Please follow him. I appreciate them coming in and hanging out with us tonight. This was awesome. I have only played this game maybe 3 times in my childhood because my cousin had it. I did not own it. So I'm glad that I actually got to see more of it and that it is also just as much hell as Transformed is on certain things. I love it. Let's go ahead and check out our schedule for the rest of the weekend block. It's a lot of really cool stuff. Alrighty, so hold on. Ooh. Ha. Anyway, thank you everybody that came over on Monday for the community event for Factor Cap Side Mission. Really appreciate you guys hanging out for that event. Also for everybody that came for the guest panel for Jet Set Radio with Icy and the guest panel for Sega Pico with Swolecat. Thank you so much. And for everybody that hung out tonight with us for Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing with Zach and Zonic. I hope you guys had an amazing time. We're going to be right back at it again tomorrow with our Sega Arcade Night. We're going to pretty much do it grab bag style. I'm going to look at the list of games that you guys have suggested and that we have on our docket, and we're just going to randomly pick like 4 of them and play them on stream. If any of them is too short and we get through it much faster, we'll pick another one. We're just going to pick like a couple of games and see where we go from there and go on an adventure. It's going to be great. A couple got suggested from the community, so we're going to be going through that as well. So really excited about that. That's going to be a good time. I can't wait. So I appreciate you guys, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. And as always, as we talk about in every stream, we do have a merch shop for all the Festival of Ages stuff that has been designed by the lovely manager Dant, who did an amazing job on all the merch for the festival. We have our Fleetway Supersonic JSR crossover tee, available as a shirt, a hoodie, and a poster. We have our 2 throwback tees, the Eggman Akira slide tee from last year's festival, and the Pharaoh Fleetway tee from the festival prior. We also have our Carbuncle and our Puyo stickers, as well as our logo stickers, our Opa Opa Outrun decal and shirt, as well as a couple of hollow and gummy stickers for our Puyos and our logos. So that's all available. All of the proceeds go to supporting not only Dant, the artist who designed all of these, but for future festival events, and hoping to go on to our 5th year of running this festival. It's all thanks to all of your guys' support, and we appreciate all of it. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been amazing. Running this for 4 years has been an insane adventure, and we couldn't have done it without you guys. So we appreciate you. He's getting eepy. I'm gonna hurry up. Day 2037 of me coming to say the hoodies go hard. Yes, they do. But yes, Z, do you have anything coming up for you that you'd like to promote?
For me?
Yeah. You got any streams coming up?
No.
You have no streams coming up.
I potentially have a stream today on Sunday, but with how late it's going and how much sleep I'm gonna get, probably gonna have to.
Think you'll be okay. You've tanked through worst, I think. Also, it wouldn't be this late if somebody didn't want to let Sonic just kind of walk away with the double star, huh? I appreciate the grind.
Yeah.
We got stuck in a time loop, though.
I mean, I don't really have anything concrete, unfortunately, at the moment, because I always make my schedules on Saturdays, and I didn't have the time for it today. So
That's fair.
I will say sometime in early September, I'm going to be for at least a day or so of a subathon somewhere down the pipeline, and then end of September, early October, I plan on doing like a huge showcase. That's about all I got planned right now. Otherwise, I don't really have a week planned out.
That's good.
Again,
That's still good
I had
stuff.
something I might be doing later today, but dicey right now.
So, I should show you Press Guard and Ring Racer sometimes because I think that's a good one to show how cool the mechanics can be. That sounds awesome, Callie. I'd be down for that. Also, dang GK with the call out. I'm not doing a call out. I'm mostly saying that we both were pretty much locked in the entire time and we lost track of time. That happens often. You have no idea. But yeah, awesome. Let's see who we can actually raid here. Let me go ahead and refresh just in case. Who do we have? Oh, we have somebody playing Banjo Tooie.
Do they hate it?
They're playing the Gaha.
Because one time I rated somebody who I was like, oh, that's somebody I like, and Banjo. And
No, they're actually playing Banjo Tooie, yes.
they hated it.
It's Mackenzie. We love Mackenzie. We'll go raid Mackenzie. We'll do the Banjo for Z.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go ahead and set that up. There we go. Let me just make sure everything is set for this. Alright, and start raid. There we go. Don't worry, Z's fingers will be 100% tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I don't feel anything right now. I'm fine.
That's concerning, actually. But thank you guys so much. Let's all hope Z recovers tomorrow. He's a gamer though. He'll be fine. Genuinely.
I'm perfectly fine.
He's perfectly fine.
My hands don't hurt at all.
Yep. He's perfectly fine. He's saying he's fine. But thank you everybody that came through today, all of the raiders that came through, all the new people that followed. Appreciate you. Happy to have you in the galaxy. Feel free to hang out in the Discord. Like I said, please follow Zach and Zonic. They are awesome. They are amazing. They are fantastic. They are true gamer. You won't get anybody more gamer than they are. So definitely go follow them. We'll be back at it again tomorrow with the Sega Arcade stuff. And I hope you guys had an amazing night. Thank you everybody who hung out. And remember, to love something this much and show as much appreciation as we do, thankfully takes ages. I will see you guys later. Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Sonic, got an attitude. Sonic.